And we are live. What's up, guys? Welcome to Fresh Air Podcast After Hours Edition. We're joining some lovely ladies and Bobby Graham. Let's get into it.
Let's go.
Nobody cares, bro. Get out. Get out. Yo, put your shoes on outside. You don't got to put them on in here.
I know the night is not as it would seem. I must believe in something, so I'll make myself believe it. This night
We're back. Yeah,
we're back. What's up, guys? Welcome to the Fresh Air Podcast After Hours Edition, man. We're joining some lovely ladies and Bobby Green. Quick announcement we get into the show. No, you want to hit it first?
Yes, actually, special announcement. Rumble stock is up right now. W's in the chat, and of course, crypto's up right now. So that's a good note for us, actually, and money moving forward. And then, of course, we got some announcements today for the actual show with the subathon, and then some games as well for the ladies. And then, Chris.
It's Friday night, man. Shout out to the chat. We got girls on the panel. We got Bobby Green. We got me and him took a shot before the show, so I'm a little turned up, And other than that, shout out to the chat ninjas. Let's get it.
So, guys, as you guys know, we're going to be running a subathon tonight, man. The goal is to hit the 5, and then you want to tell them the numbers real quick?
Yes, so 5K subs, we're going to do Chris's actual punishment, which is going to AA meeting. I'm going to record it, him being a drunk, and getting recovery. But, Chris, we love you, bro. And then, of course, 6K, we'll do the pre-party with the girls after. And then 7K, will be a surprise.
I was thinking we should put him to sleep. Let me choke him to sleep.
You know what?
That sounds like a great idea. If we get 7K subs, let me put him to sleep.
Oh, shit.
Wait.
That's fire.
Why do I have to get 2 punishments, though? Do Mo, nigga.
Most kind of big.
Mo.
I don't care who it. I'll say big niggas too.
Do Mo, nigga. Like, I have to go, and what did I do? God damn. What did I do?
Then I guess for
actually,
announcements.
at 7K, we'll go longer. If we get 7K, we'll go till the sun comes up. How about that?
Also,
I'm not fucking leaving.
Also, guys, next week, I think more than likely I'm probably going to leave for New York City on Sunday. As you guys know, I'm going to go and document the Diddy case for you guys over there. And I will. I think they're seating the jury right now as we speak, and they should be finished on Monday. So I think opening statements one of the most important things for a trial. That'll be on Monday.
It's going to be huge.
Yes.
What's that black girl that did that with Tori last time? The black girl. Meg? No. She recorded all the breaks during the case.
I don't know. I didn't follow the girl.
Ak was talking to her. I forgot her name.
I don't know who it is.
It's not Milagro, is it?
That's
Milagro?
her. Yeah, that's her.
Okay.
Yeah, she went viral, bro.
I know Mo Gagnon did that with the Tory Lanez case, but this is going to be the biggest case in hip hop history, bro.
Yeah.
And obviously it's federal, so you guys know that that's my background. So, and it's actually the old agency I used to work for that did the case, HSI. So I'll be there. I'll give you guys detailed info because obviously I've done sex trafficking cases before, so I'll talk to you guys about all that shit. It'll be a good time. It'll be a good breakdown. More than likely, I think Monday I'll probably do it. We won't be Fresh will still be here doing Fresh Fit though.
I might be going to YouTube. I mean, California. Yeah.
So yeah, we'll see what happens. So, but definitely you guys will still get content. We're just gonna be. It might be on Myron Gaines X.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll put it on Fresh Fit as well. I don't know. But yeah, next week that's what we got planned. But I think I am gonna leave on Sunday. I'm going to double check, but I think that's what's going to happen.
Also, special announcement for the actual chat. If you want to get subs for the channel, you got to type in the chat and say, I'm a brokey. Because if you don't type in the chat, subs won't go anywhere. It'll stay there waiting for you to get applied to. So type in the chat. You'll get subs once they're donated on the show.
Yes.
Cool.
And I think that's
pretty much it,
right? Yeah. Oh, India-Pakistan war. I covered it on Myron Gaines X earlier, guys. I might, we'll cover it as a lot of things are going on.
Allahu Akbar!
Okay,
keep it real.
Struck them.
You think the world's going to end soon? At this rate?
Well,
it's scary, bro.
This is the first war since World War II where two capable militaries are actually fighting each other. This isn't like Russia, Ukraine, or Gaza, Israel. This is like they both have nuclear weapons.
Huge.
Like long story short, for those that don't know, because some of you guys might not know the political shit earlier, Pakistan attacked 26 of their military posts in India. So that's a huge escalation, and they both have nuclear weapons.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
They-
and they're both big trade partners. So people might say, I don't care. All right, bro, your food price gonna go up.
They really blew shit up. You get it?
Man, I was looking into that
Blue shit
too a
up,
little
bro.
bit.
Yeah.
Aren't we back
my
in,
bad, my
India?
bad.
Aren't we like? Did
We
did
back both.
Okay.
We back both. Like we have a deal with Pakistan, and we have a deal with India, and they did a 70% India right now is power's down.
Whoa.
Yeah, bro,
Damn,
it's
wow.
bad. This all happened within the last couple hours.
Sheesh.
World War III, man.
Yeah, and it shouldn't matter because like this is gonna affect everything: your gas, your food, your electricity, your power. It's gonna affect everything.
But America's worried about a word. One word they're worried about versus war. Isn't that crazy? Just
So,
saying.
Anyway, yeah. Okay, so let's get
Chats
it.
and then intros?
You want to do the intros first?
We'll
And
do
then the
intros first.
questions?
Yeah, intros first.
Yeah. Guys, get your chats in right now. We'll read them after, but we do have a theme that we want to go. So let me have the girls introduce themselves
Ladies,
first and the special guest.
Welcome to the show officially. Give us your name, your age, what you do for a living, dating status, and if you want to, of course,
Your body count.
we'll start right here. Welcome to the show. So name, age, what you do for a living.
My name is Chena J, and I'm gonna be 31 at 12 a.m.
Oh, wow.
And
You said Chena J?
Yes,
Okay. Where are you from?
I'm from New York.
The city or?
Yeah, Brooklyn.
Trouble.
All right,
What do you do for work?
Yep.
OnlyFans.
She belongs to the streets.
Full time?
Yeah.
Highest education level completed?
High school.
All right.
Yeah.
Relationship status?
Single.
Are your parents together?
No.
And then fresh, your favorite question.
Birth control.
Yes.
Good job.
And then what's your ethnic background? Are you Puerto Rican?
I'm
or?
Puerto Rican and Dominican.
All right.
With no kids? That's a new one, bro. Puerto Rico with no kids is crazy.
All right. All right.
Wait, you're back again?
Wait, hold on. All right, Chino. What's your body count?
Body count.
I seen your IG, man. It's just wild as
Okay,
fuck, man.
it is wild. It is wild. It's okay though. But y'all probably not gonna believe me. But
I don't believe you.
It's 11.
Wait, today?
Huh? No, not today. No, not today. Nobody knew today.
Bro, 11 at 31? All right, you know what?
Yeah.
How many dicks have you sucked?
Less than 11. Less than 11.
We just started, bro.
Less than 11?
Henny Chris is already
You going wild. You going
but she's
wild
lying,
already.
man.
Because I'm wild, okay?
Nah, man, come on, man.
Yeah, my page is wild. You're right.
No, but how
It
many dicks you
is.
sucked for real?
Less than 11.
Bobby, is she lying, bro? What do you think?
You gotta give it a little more time. Give it a little more time.
One more time?
A little more time. They'll tell on themselves in time.
Yeah,
Damn,
yeah.
that's
let's
right,
see.
actually.
Yeah, let's see.
Man, she tore herself on the IG page, man. Holy shit. And I can't show that shit on YouTube, bro.
Oh, is that
You go
bad?
back
Bro.
and count 12 on
Bro.
our
Because on Rumble, though.
OnlyFans.
Bro.
Okay, welcome back, Miss
Hi.
Paris.
My name is Paris. What's the next question?
Nigga, you've been here like 3 times.
She's
Age?
stupid.
Age 19.
Where you from?
Australia originally, but I live in Miami.
What you do for a living?
OnlyFans.
She belongs to the streets.
Dating status?
Single.
Did you have a boyfriend or something?
I explained it last time. He cheated on me at a strip club. Well, he went to a strip club. That was considered cheating on me.
And you picked him up?
Yeah. And then I... yeah.
Did you say you do OnlyFans?
Yeah.
At 19?
Yeah. I
Okay.
started at 18.
Okay, I'm just making sure. Just trying to make sure.
Highest education level?
Like middle school.
All right. Parents together still or no?
Yeah.
All right. Birth
Wait, you
control?
dropped out of high school?
Yes. Yes, yeah.
For OnlyFans.
All right. You said your parents are together, and then birth control for you?
Yes.
Good job.
And then ethnic background white?
Sure.
What
Something.
else would it
Something
be?
like that.
What?
Australian, Argentinian.
That's all white.
White.
Basically.
Basic picture.
All right.
What
who's
about
up
you?
Next.
Hi, my name is Silva. I'm 18.
Mhm.
I'm currently a student, and
Where you from?
I'm from Miami, like born and raised Miami, but I grew up in Nicaragua.
Oh, that's trouble. Fritangas.
Huh?
Fritangas?
Fritangas, yeah.
That's fire.
Okay. What do you do for work? You said you're a student?
Yeah, I'm a student.
Okay.
What do you study?
I'm studying psychology, but I'm trying to start an OnlyFans.
Yo, this is crazy.
But it's
Aren't
like,
you 18?
yeah, but since I was 16, I've had like
Oh, yeah,
agencies
no.
hit me up.
Yeah, we don't want to hear
Yeah.
no.
Look at
But
Jack.
I haven't,
that
no, I
bag,
haven't
bro.
done
See that
anything yet. I
bag.
haven't started yet, guys. I haven't started yet.
Yeah.
She, our home, you got a homegirl or something that does it, huh?
I actually don't. But
So
I
who
do.
gave you
I
the
do.
idea?
No, I know people. No, I've been. I told myself that if I didn't get into U Miami, that I would start OnlyFans, and I got waitlisted and deferred. So I literally was like, no, I'm just like, fuck it, I'm gonna do it.
But there's
that
other
pussy,
schools
man.
though.
Huh?
There's other schools though,
There's other schools.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there-
I'm going to FIU.
and then OnlyFans too.
Yeah. So I want to become a lawyer, but you know.
If you want to be a lawyer, you're doing that.
I'm
Makes no
sorry.
sense.
No, you
Imagine they
didn't.
search you up and say, okay, what's your name again?
Silva.
Let's look up Silva. Wait a minute, OnlyFans link.
Cheese busted
Denied.
open.
Facts. Like
It's fine. I'll be like Kim Kardashian.
No, you won't.
It's okay.
She's
I'll
not
be
a
like Kim
lawyer.
Kardashian. She's gonna become a lawyer apparently.
She'll
like-
never pass the bar. Or, well, excuse me, they'll never allow her on the bar.
Then I'll just do it for fun. If I succeed in OnlyFans, I'll do it for fun. Like I just love the study of psychology. I love to study. I love school.
Me too.
Oh god.
we wish you the best, because
Yeah, I wish you the best, bro.
you cook, man.
Thanks.
All right, relationship status?
I'm single.
All right, are your parents together?
No.
Birth control for you?
Yes.
All right. And you said you go to FIU?
Yes.
All right, but you didn't. Oh, or am I?
She wanted to go to
didn't
UM,
Take you?
but it didn't. Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, what?
UM didn't take you, right?
No, UM didn't take me in, so I went to FIU.
And OnlyFans got it.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. If you want to be a lawyer, you're probably gonna have to go through Netflix board, etc. And they find out that you do porn, you won't get on the bar.
It's fine. I just like to study it.
Bro.
Like if
The
anything,
study
I'll
of
just
law.
get a. If anything, I'll just get a psychology degree.
Are you paying for school or is it?
No, I'm on a full scholarship.
Oh, she don't care.
Damn.
Okay.
That's
Like
wasted
I'm a little brain.
You better throw your life away though.
Not really. I really don't like school.
Got
I
it.
hate school so much. I'm just good at it. Like I just have a good memory.
All you need is memory.
Yeah.
She ain't lying.
She ain't lying.
Okay.
Yeah, because the thing with psychology is you can't really do anything with it unless you pursue it at a PhD level.
Yeah.
It's kind of a useless degree.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well,
Alright.
we wish you the best, like I said. Just
Thank
kidding.
you.
What about you?
Wait, hold on.
Oh yeah. Good. Go, Chris.
All right, your body count.
That's
Body
what I
count?
was going to say.
I'm a virgin.
And I'm sober. Come on, really?
And I'm white.
Huh?
I'm white.
No, I'm a virgin.
No, deadass.
I'm a virgin.
If she says it, she says it. Again,
No, I'm a
just
virgin.
let them talk,
Mhm.
and we'll figure it out as we go.
There you go.
I'm a virgin, but it's not like I'm like innocent or anything. Like I've just never let.
So when you say virgin, does that mean that you like never have done nothing?
No, like
Like,
I'm
you
just
guys
like
gave each other head or
I'm a
something?
technical virgin.
What does that mean?
She only does.
Like you haven't been
Penetration
penetrated?
virgin.
Huh? No. Were you trying to like signal like the butt?
Yeah.
No, never at all. That's disgusting.
So
A booty warrior.
virgin.
Huh?
How are you like actually a virgin then?
Your mouth.
I just like I like to use guys. I don't give in.
Oh, so use guys.
Oh,
Yeah,
you manipulate.
Yeah.
Wait, so
You can call me a manipulator if you want.
have you sucked dick before?
Yeah.
What, dumb lips? Yeah, DL cells.
Oh, okay.
They suck lips, man.
Okay, has the guy went down on you?
A guy has one down on me. Yes.
Okay. So you just haven't been penetrated,
I
what
have
you're
not
saying.
been penetrated yet.
Girls get so technical.
Yeah.
It's
That's
so
what a
technical.
virgin is.
Yeah.
That's what
It's
a
like,
virgin
like
is.
oh, well, kind of this, but oh, well,
No,
kind
but
of.
that's what
but
a-
I'm
that's
not
what a real
technically
virgin is.
this, but we did this. Like, okay, if you say so.
Question.
If you say we're gonna let
Why?
it figure it out.
Yeah. We
Why
will.
what?
Why do you choose to be a virgin?
Because I really just like I choose like not to have boyfriends or either because like I feel like men are like
Well, it doesn't
There's
necessarily have to be about a
choice.
man.
Men are like what?
You know,
like there's just like
you haven't
they're-
explored your
they're not, like, a
sexuality
need.
with a dildo or
They're
anything.
not in need.
Yeah,
Okay.
like I don't really need a man in my life right now.
Okay, that's what I thought you would say.
Okay.
Oh, but do you play with toys?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Okay.
So you stick toys in?
No.
You just kind of go around the outside.
Yeah.
Okay, so nobody's still penetrating. Okay, interesting. Okay, because we got to make sure we're technically correct, you know, because she'll say this and that. We'll make sure we're correct. Okay, so she has not been penetrated. Cool. Next girl.
Yeah.
All right.
When did we get the body count? Oh, she's virgin.
Yeah,
So,
she's a virgin.
You got your body count?
What's
I'm
your
taking
body-
notes too. Like I learned it from Myron.
hers was 11.
Take notes.
Good
Now, the
stuff.
first one's
Hers 11. Hers, she doesn't want to. What is yours?
It was the caption in another video. I'm not saying it again.
I wasn't there for that video, sweetie. I'm new today.
Farrah, just say it.
Over 100.
Over 100. Okay, we got over 100.
I don't believe that. But
Taking notes.
Hey, that's how I learned this shit from Myron. Myron,
Yeah,
yes, you gotta go back to the notes,
yeah,
baby.
you gotta go back, bro.
You gotta go back to them notes.
They don't even know what they say.
Facts.
Sheesh.
So, all right. What about you? What's your name?
Hey y'all, my name is Naya.
Hey y'all.
And y'all got notes. It's funny because none of y'all taking notes. That shows the difference between men and women.
No, but this is for our game.
Yeah, they said,
Yeah, they said this is for games.
You can flip it over.
they said don't write on it.
All right, so it's Naya. How old are you?
I'm 21.
Where are you from?
I'm from Miami, born and raised.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
What do you do for work?
I am an upcoming model in Miami. I'm also a student.
All right.
Where are you from? Sorry, are you from Miami?
Yeah, born and raised.
Highest education?
Technical college.
What'd you study?
Practical nursing.
Nurse?
Are you still in school or no?
I'm still in school, but it's for business now.
Okay, so you're pursuing your bachelor's degree.
Yeah.
So you have an associate's?
No, I'm pursuing I don't have my associates
You
right
got a
now.
cert.
It's a technical college, so it's a certificate.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, license.
Okay, and then and then now you're in for, you said business?
Yes.
Okay. With a bachelor's degree. Do you want to say where you go to school or no?
Sheesh.
No.
No, that's fine. You
I know what you're thinking, man. I know what you're thinking over there.
Yeah,
I know what you're thinking, but
business,
go ahead.
Yeah, it's,
Let it,
okay.
go ahead.
No, I'll let you do it, man.
No, why? What?
Relationship status for you?
I'm single.
All right.
That's folk.
All right. Parents together?
Yes.
Okay. Birth control for you?
No.
Okay. What's your ethnic background?
Jamaican and Cuban, y'all.
Wait, you guys didn't ask my ethnic background.
Yeah, we didn't.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm like low.
No, you said you're Nicaraguan. I wrote it down.
No, I'm like more. So, okay.
What are you then?
Nicaragua.
Yeah, she
Something
said
like that.
Nicaragua, so I
Like,
wrote-
I'm half Nicaraguense, then Brazilian and Venezuelan.
That's amazing.
How many parents you got?
A whole bunch of crazy.
I have my dad's also like has split parents, but my mom is like pure Nicaraguan.
That's so amazing.
All right, so you're half Brazilian then.
Like quarter Brazilian and then half Venezuelan. I don't know how to like explain it.
And quarter hoe. Got it.
No.
All right, Jamaican and Cuban, right? For you?
Yes.
All right. Cool. What about you? What's your name?
I'm Jocelyn.
We didn't ask her how many bodies. We
Oh, yeah, body count.
Go ahead.
You couldn't just let that one slide.
Nah,
No, my nigga, we gotta.
Nah, but it's not high, so it really don't matter.
Okay.
Wait, what is it?
Speak facts.
It's 5 or
5?
4. Something like that.
Oh.
Yeah,
She just took away a body?
She said it with confidence in the
Y'all
shit.
in that
Where you grew up?
Miami.
I know, but which part?
North Miami.
Oh, hell no. That shit gotta be over 10, nigga. It's over 10. Gotta be. North Miami's wild.
She fucking niggas,
No.
man.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
Y'all better ask about me.
Fuck it. Yeah, we know.
We're going to.
Y'all better
In the
ask
chat.
about me.
All right.
Somebody know your ass.
All right. Jocelyn, how old are you?
North Miami, she's not Haitian.
21.
All right, where are you from?
I'm from Alabama,
What part of Alabama?
Birmingham.
Sweet. Oh.
Okay.
Is Jasmine? You said?
Jocelyn.
Jocelyn. I'm sorry.
Jocelyn.
Okay. What do you do for work?
I'm a professional middleman and a businesswoman.
Okay, please. What does middleman refer to?
When people come to cities, I let them know where the party favors are, the girls, boats, parties. I do that. And I also have a car rental.
So you're a promoter?
Yeah, pretty
Right.
much. But
Okay.
like I like meet people and make connections, and then I plug them into other people that I know that they're looking for something, and I make a finder's fee off of that. And then I also help women make money.
Doing what?
So you're a pimp promoter.
OnlyFans.
Oh, so you're a pimp.
Yo!
No.
Blazing just donated 5 subs. Shout out to Blazing. Blazing D, shout out to you,
Appreciate
brother.
that.
Okay.
Let's go.
Promoter.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Highest education level completed?
I'm a junior in college.
Okay. What are you pursuing?
Forensic psychology.
Are you trying to get into forensics like for the government or
I
something? or
want
the
to
state?
help sex trafficking victims, and I want to help domestic violence victims, women and men.
Interesting. Relationship status?
Single.
All right. Are your parents together?
No.
Birth control for you?
You said what?
Birth control.
Birth control. Are
Oh
you
no, I'm infertile.
Okay.
You look like somebody hurt you or something.
Huh?
You look like you're in pain. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay.
She's just high.
Yeah.
Oh
what he
my
said.
God.
All right. What's your ethnic background?
I'm white and Dominican.
You know Spanish?
No, my mom left when I was a baby.
¿Qué lo que?
No.
Got it.
¿Cuándo vamos a mamá?
¿Qué?
¿Cuándo vamos a mamá?
All right, nigga.
Is your name?
I'm black, nigga. I don't know Spanish like that,
So-
but
Is Jocelyn with the Y?
JOCEL.
yo, Nick.
Now,
Get this stops, brother. Shout out to Nick Arena.
Shout out to Nick.
Yep.
Okay. I'll be honest. So you said you're a professional middleman,
Yeah.
but you're from Birmingham, Alabama?
Yeah.
That's where you live?
I've lived in 22 states in the past 2 years.
Damn, she belongs to this country.
Yo.
I just know I was married at a very young age, and when I left, I decided that I wanted to like actually live life and
Live your life.
explore, like my parents never got to.
But
So-
like, do you live in Birmingham now or no?
No,
Where do you live now?
I live in Boynton Beach. Actually, just bought a house.
How long have you been here?
Okay.
In
I'm
Florida?
excited. I'm moving tomorrow. I've been here since last year in June.
Well, before that, you were in Birmingham.
Before that, I was in Houston. Before that, I was in Oklahoma. Before that, I was in Seattle.
Damn, she fucking the
Wait,
whole country.
how old are you
man.
again?
I'm 21.
God damn.
I've been on my own since I was 15, though.
Oh, she's got a story for you.
Dude, she looks. I feel like she look like a lot, bro.
Oh, trust me.
Am I
Don't
wrong?
say that.
I'm just saying, like,
Yeah.
what you thinking, bro?
She's involved in the drug game. That's what I think personally.
Shit.
Birmingham, Alabama is a huge drug hub. There's nothing over there. The only way to really make money, because the infrastructure absolutely sucks, is it's a big drug hub because it gets you over to Atlanta, which is the next one. So, I mean,
Just got her
traveling
neck like-
I moved out of Alabama when I was 8, so no. I moved to a lot in Oklahoma.
No, I know, but Birmingham is a huge drug hub.
It is.
So,
It is.
there's nothing there.
I mean,
So, I don't know.
I would wager that whenever you have.
A professional middleman is like,
Yeah.
I know a guy that has work, basically.
It's not, well, no, when I say middleman, I'm not talking about drugs. Like,
Oh.
when I help people fix their credit. Like, I know people who fix credit. I know people who can get you, you know, a CPN and shit like that. Like, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah.
Bank statements. Like, I do stuff like that.
Okay.
If somebody needs a car rental, I get them cheaper car rentals. Somebody needs a B&B, I get them cheaper B&B.
So basically, whatever someone needs.
Yes, yeah,
you
somebody
can
needs a driver.
provide.
Somebody needs food. Like, anything you need, like a vacation.
What if I need drugs?
I got you. Yeah, but that's not the main thing I help people with right now. I mean, I help people get homes. I help people get free health insurance. I help people with their credit. Like,
What if I want some like pussy?
I can help you with that.
How?
I got girls.
Yo, you're crazy. You're funny though. Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Wait, Jocelyn,
Yes, sir.
the body count. Don't tell me it's bullshit 5.
I don't know, but I'll be honest. I have no shame. It's probably over 1,000. Yeah, like I'm a sex addict, so.
I like the honesty. I like the honesty.
At least I mean.
It's so
Then I
like
do 1,000 times 500. That's how much money I got.
what?
I mean, I believe her, man. She's been all over the country, bro.
It's over 9,000.
Damn, it's been a while, huh? Is that third girl?
Bro, I'm telling you, there's trauma
Look,
there.
you don't have to confirm or deny what I'm going to say, but this is what it is probably. More than likely, she's a middleman that facilitates and introduces drug traffickers and people involved in criminal activity. She gets a cut of introducing people. People trust her because she probably keeps things on the low. That's why she travels all over the country. Might have met that individual probably in
No, I
Birmingham
travel
or
around the
whatever.
country and sell coochie.
Wait.
Okay, well, that's a part
Oh,
of
I'm
it.
a 304.
That's fine. That's fine, but that's a part of it. But girls that are in that world also almost
I have
always
nothing
deal.
to do with drugs. Nothing, I promise.
Girls in that world almost always run into drug dealers and scammers and people that do a bunch
Yeah,
of
when,
bullshit.
when they text me, I usually ignore them because like.
Can I finish saying what I'm saying?
Sorry.
So, just by virtue of what she does and being around the underworld all the time, they're gonna trust her putting up, introducing them to other people. Because if you're a drug trafficker, you're gonna want to deal with people like connect you with other people versus like going through, a concierge.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
It's safer.
Can't go to a concierge and be like, hey, I need this. You know what
Yeah.
I mean?
It's
Like you go to
safer.
someone like her, right? That already kind of knows people and shit.
Wait, but
So,
a dozen bodies at 21. So
Nigga,
when do you find time to do stuff?
I mean, I told you I work. Like
You work on that
I
dick.
teach women how to work. Like I work myself. I probably have sex like 6 times a day.
And no kids?
I actually, I'm infertile. I had a daughter, but she passed away.
Damn.
Myron, why you look at me, nigga?
I thought it was Myron. It's Chris that be doing that shit.
man, I was this nigga,
Chris is vicious.
Oh my god.
I mean,
Sheesh.
she can holler, man. She's a good sport.
Wait, 6 different people in one day?
No, just 6 times.
Oh, I thought
I mean,
you meant like 6
sometimes if
different
I'm working,
people. Oh my god,
I have seen up to like 10
crazy.
people in one day.
No, yeah, like that's like normal.
Yeah.
though.
Wait,
That's
But
normal,
do 10
though.
times
But, like,
500.
if
That's
it-
how much
What's
money I made
normal?
that day.
Like, yeah, like going
What's normal?
Six rounds with a guy.
You don't know. You don't know. You're a virgin. You got you out.
No, I've heard stories from my friends. I've heard stories from my friends.
You capping, nigga. Come
No,
on,
I'm
man.
literally
It's
not.
normal.
Huh?
It's normal.
Why you laughing at the camera, man?
How you know about sex? What you know about
Oh my
sex?
6
God.
is not normal, honey.
I
Probably like 2
swear.
or 3 is normal.
You be
No.
studying or like how do
No,
you know
like my
sex?
friends have stories.
That's bullshit.
It's normal. So,
Okay, so
you know everything.
So back in the day, right? There was a site called Backpage.
Oh yeah.
Is that what you?
No, nowadays it's like list crawler, Tris, adult search, Euros. I teach women. No. Listen, I teach women how to do this safely without a pimp. Okay. I teach them how to get their money. Like, you know,
Like
I teach how to do it safely.
How to prostitute?
How to, yes. It's the same thing as OnlyFans, honey. You going to make a video for free.
It's not the same thing as OnlyFans at all.
Okay, listen. It's not about fucking. It's not about fucking. I'm an escort. I spend time with men. Okay.
So what do the girls do?
Yeah, I thought you were saying that you're like the middleman to like get these girls hooked with other guys.
No. I help women who are already in the game. I teach them how to do it better.
Stop 1 second. Ladies, look. Because a lot of them are going to try to come at you with this middleman thing.
Yeah.
Ladies, you got to understand, right? She didn't articulate it, but I'll say it.
Yeah.
When a guy hooks up with a girl, right? Like, let's say he pays her, but he's a scammer. He's a criminal himself. He hooks up with her, but he realizes, I didn't get busted by the cops. That means she doesn't work with the police. Now she has a level of trust. So they'll go back to her again. Hey, do you know XYZ?
Thank you.
I used to be in this world. So what ends up happening is she builds that trust because they didn't get busted for fucking her and paying her. So now they know that she's not working, and then she could connect them to other people in the underworld, and it works that way.
Yeah.
So that's why she's a middleman, because she's able to connect people that are also involved in nefarious activity.
Yeah, and I meet them. I just met a lawyer yesterday. He helped me get that house. Like, it's not about the sex. It's about talking to somebody, understanding.
Network.
Like,
Did you have a connection
when they
with the
see
lawyer?
that I'm smart, yeah, he's pretty cool.
Yeah.
When they see that I'm smart, they're like, oh, you know, she's an actual businesswoman. I'm not just a hoe. I'm a woman.
How
They
much
see
do
me
you
as a
charge?
woman.
You could be a hoe
I'm
and a
500 an
businesswoman
hour.
too, though.
500 an hour?
Yes, ma'am.
Do you have like an hour minimum?
500.
For what?
And that's just to hang out for time. That's
Oh,
not to
really?
fuck. Yes, I told you my time, not anything else.
So 500 minimum?
Yes.
And then another.
But what do you? Cause
And that's in call.
I've
Alcohol is
escorted.
1,000.
I've escorted before
Yo,
too.
are you? Wait, are you like that ass?
Really?
Yes,
I see it going in your head. I see it going in your head.
I do
I
this,
see it
I've
going
been
in your
doing this
head,
for
Fresh.
3 years. I do
see
this for a
it.
living. I love my job. Like,
wait.
I don't see ugly people.
I see it, Fresh.
Wait.
Huh?
You started when you was 18?
I've actually been.
No.
Awesome.
Don't talk.
She named out the legit site.
What does your like clientele look like
You charge
though?
for $500.
Yes.
Wait, what is that? You said in call?
And call, yes. They come to me. They hang out with me at my crib. We watch movies or whatever.
At
they
your
want.
house?
And
No. So I get a hotel room or a B&B, and it's not no trashy ass hotel room. It's one of the nice ones, resorts and stuff.
Yeah, you pay more than
I like to have fun. I don't do
So
this
you
for
would pay
their
for the
benefit.
hotel?
I need this to calm my nerves. So
So
it helps me,
They pay you the
and I get money.
500. Do they know that they're only gonna hang out and chill with you?
yes,
Okay.
I'm there. So somebody said
Yes,
something
I've
about
escorted
not
before.
fucking them but making them pay a girl. I don't let my girls do that. If you agree to something with a man, you're gonna do that. If you're turning a man
Yes,
on
it's
and
literally
he
like
gives
a
you money,
business
you're going to
deal.
do that. And if you don't, then you're ruining your fucking business.
Damn.
Has
Tell
any
them,
of them
girl.
tried to like hurt you?
Yes, I have been robbed. I have been beat
I knew
up.
it.
It
Tom was there. I
happens.
can see
It
it in your
happens.
eyes.
Well, I mean, they didn't really like fuck
Oh,
that.
that's a lot
Literally,
of
I
trash.
cried for an
Why are you so
hour, got
excited,
straight
though?
back to work.
Because she needs
That's
help.
life.
She needs help, bro. She needs help.
I don't
so
need
excited,
help.
though.
Hold
I help other
on. Hold on 1 second. So let me get this straight. You're charging $500 an hour.
Yeah.
I can see why you got robbed. It's like, give my money back.
No, the people that robbed me are
Sex or
actually
nothing either,
the
too?
people that
Give my
have
money
robbed me
back.
have actually been my personal friends. Everyone that has robbed me has been my personal friend. Somebody I made friends with down here in Florida, and then after months, I came home. Like, I let them stay with me because they needed a place to stay. Or I let them crash. Right? Came home, my shit was gone.
Wow.
Dead ass. It's never been none of my clients.
Okay, be honest. Was it a guy?
No, it's bitches. I don't have no bitch friends. All my friends are dudes. I hate bitches. No offense, guys. I can't stand hoes. Unless they work for me, I don't want
But
them.
you like dudes.
Misogyny.
Because dudes got money.
No, my guy friends, I actually help them get money. We make connections. We do business. I have a business, a car rental business with a guy. I have another business with another dude. I'm about to start a topless maid service, actually.
Do you,
Oh.
do you charge your friends?
What do you mean?
For
I don't see my friends.
For like content.
If you're my friend, I'm not having sex with you. And if you were an ex of one of my friends or you fucked one of my friends, I'm not having sex with you, no matter how much you pay me.
That's
Okay.
cap. That's
I
cap,
just like
bro.
to keep it. I don't
Chris,
like to cause
she has
problems.
morals, Chris. Shut up.
I do.
She has morals, okay?
Dang, that's crazy.
Myron's lost
And
over
I do
there.
not have sex
I
raw
already knew
either.
this.
For y'all that's thinking
as soon as
that.
you said I've lived
It's
in
all
22
covered.
states and I'm from Birmingham, Alabama, I knew right away. I was like, yeah, I know who she
Yo,
is.
He's like, here we
yo,
go.
stop the show.
I already knew.
Art Lightning,
Like-
50 get to cells, bro. Don't market for art. Damn.
Like, yeah, I mean, when she said I'm a middleman and then Birmingham, Alabama, and all this, I was like, yeah.
But you know what's
I
crazy?
actually started in
Just to be honest with
Dallas.
you, like nowadays, the current meta is pay to play. So you're ahead of the game right now.
Yeah. See, but me, I let them know straight up. Like, you know how girls, they'll like goat guys into, you know, doing stuff for them. Me personally, I let them know straight up, you got to pay me. If you ain't going to do that, don't talk to me. Like, don't waste your time, baby. Or we can be friends. So I tell people I'm not going to be friends with you unless you making money with me or unless you give me money. You get what I'm saying? So it's like, you know, so all my friends, we have businesses.
But are you happy?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
I actually am.
No complaints there.
I'm very happy. I got a car, like I got a 4-bedroom house. Like I'm very happy.
Wait, you could afford a house?
Yeah, I just 4-bedroom, 2-bath house. I'm moving in tomorrow. Yeah.
Yeah, but you're by yourself at night, drinking wine and being lonely.
I don't drink. And no, I'm actually letting 2 people live with me because they need some help.
You're how old?
You got robbed, nigga. Like you don't love for your license?
No, these people. It's my brother. I'm letting my brother stay with me. He just got out of rehab, and so he needs a place to stay. So yeah.
You're so nice.
No, I just believe that if people don't show kindness, then who's going to? You know what I'm saying? A lot of people are fucking assholes. So it's like.
Okay, here's real kindness, right? Giving it away for free.
I do to
Someone
some
that
people.
needs.
Now I tell people that I like, you either earn it or pay for it. If you don't earn it, you pay for it. If you don't pay for it, you gotta earn it. And earning it isn't by spending money on me. Earning it is by showing me respect, love, and time. And that's it.
So someone earns it by showing you respect, love, and time.
Yeah, like if you actually seem like you care about me, and like if I like a man, okay, I'm trying to rizz him up, you feel me? I'm gonna pay for that dinner. I'm paying for our first dinner because I'm not gonna owe that man. That man's not gonna come. Oh, I paid for dinner, so give me some pussy. No, that's not how it goes, baby. If you show me respect,
don't
then you
give
it.
them it. They pay for it and then like disappoint them. Like it's not that deep.
But that causes bad connections. And the world that I work in,
if
listen,
a guy
they
is
leave
not
reviews
willing
on my
to pay
post.
for you and not wanting pussy,
If I get a bad review, I don't got clients, honey.
Originally, that's not gonna be the guy for you. If that does not mean anything.
Well,
about
I never said I
connection.
was looking for a husband.
No, yeah, but you're saying that's gonna start off with a bad connection.
Yeah, but I also did say I was a sex addict. So if I'm going on a date with somebody, I'm definitely fucking them. Like, so I'm gonna see if I like them first.
How do you promote yourself?
I post an ad.
On what?
One of the sites.
Yeah.
Real quick.
I'm not gonna say.
We got some more subs here, guys. By the way, to get the sub, you gotta type in the chat something. It could be anything. It could be LW. It could be I'm a brokey to receive the actual subs. I think there's like 20 now waiting or 100.
Yeah, the goal is to hit 5,000.
Yeah.
So you were saying before, you mentioned that you escort or something like that.
Yeah, I heard that too.
Not you, but you. Yeah.
Yes, I do.
Yeah. So
You
what does that
escort
entail?
with a virgin.
Like
You know.
like a lot of guys just hit me up on Instagram and ask me to go to New York with them, ask me to go to like clubs with them, and then they'll be willing to pay for anything and everything.
That's
for
not
me.
escorting. That's sugar daddy. Escort's a hoe.
Okay, then yeah, I have a bunch
You
of
know what
sugar
I'm saying?
daddies, but I'm
there
not
you go.
fucking them.
What's
There
the
you
most
go.
you ever made for going like
That's cap,
with a
bro.
guy?
Niggas aren't gonna bring you all the way to New York and not fuck.
I
Come on,
used
man.
to
Exactly.
send to this guy consistently for like 3 months, like send pictures, and he gave me 25,000 for those 3 months.
Shit. My top was 50,000.
She's definitely.
That has
she's
happened.
definitely fucking, bro. Stop lying.
I'm not fucking guys.
Dudes are not gonna take you with them to New York and not fuck. Like you're delusional if you think that.
She wants to.
Because one of two things gonna happen, right? Like, look, man, I'm a professional whore detector. Like, if you're, what's gonna happen is
Okay, then be honest. How many bodies do you think I have?
you're probably somewhere between 18 years old. When did you probably?
I'm 18, yeah.
Yeah, you're
and
18.
I turned 19 this
You're
year.
probably somewhere in the range of, if
say
you
like
have
12.
sugar daddies and stuff like that, I'd probably say somewhere in the range of 5 to 30, somewhere in there, more than likely.
Okay,
So-
well, I have more than 5, but way less than 30.
What?
I was gonna say
thought you
between
were
Why are we
20
starting off with the lies?
20 and 30.
So you just be
Okay.
making a bunch
Yeah,
of
because
lies.
this is what-
Guys, I
here's
like
the thing.
I
Because
like
this is how it
dating.
goes. This is how it
Bad
goes.
Yeah.
See, this is why, like,
Change your notes.
girls think. I get it. She can say that shit to other niggas, sell that
Change
innocence.
your
Yeah,
notes.
but
We knew right away.
Yeah.
Like, because the thing is this: men will only give you money for a short period of time before they expect something in return. That's
Yes.
exactly what she was talking about.
Smart, she's smart.
So with her, she's like, oh yeah, I just finesse. One of two things gonna happen. You're either gonna finesse, and then you don't give them what they want, and they just stop fucking with you because they can go get a girl that
Bad
will.
business.
but-
Bad
So
business.
instead of
Bad business, like
finessing,
she
you
said.
talk
Yep.
game instead of finessing.
Or you can, or you're gonna have to smash and continue to get those resources. You admitted just now, 25K. Yo, you're definitely fucking to get that kind of money.
Well, I didn't
See-
fuck
And
that
I
guy
call
to
you
get
on the weekend, I say
25,000. It
Captain
was just
because
sending pictures.
And-
It's
See,
obviously-
finessing is stupid.
And she's
Talking game
she's
is
holding
what
the
I
mic
do.
What?
like a
What?
penis.
Can we get to the girls?
There's a
We still haven't introduced the rest of the girls.
But you know what's funny? You mentioned that you're a virgin. I was just like, there's no way.
yeah, it's rage baiting, but I have 17 bodies.
It's not even about rage baiting. It's about that's how she sells purity.
Yeah,
that's what it is.
17
She tells her clients or whatever, I'm a virgin, and the dumbass niggas believe it.
Well, it's true. Like most of them do.
Also, for you to want to leave school to do OnlyFans means you're making money now, so it means you're fucking. All right. No, it's obvious.
Yeah, but you called her up because it's good business. I'm literally like, I'm moving out at 18. Like, I just got kicked out. But like from some stupid shit.
Kicked out from what, school?
No, my house. It has nothing to do with like
Your
social
parents?
media or OnlyFans. Like, it was just going to the gym and stuff. Yeah.
But
yeah.
So where you gonna live?
I'm living with my friend right now, but like within the next 2 weeks, I'm getting my own place.
Hey, I got a room.
I have enough
It's
to get my own
$1,500 a month. Been going to.
I have like over like 100K
It's got a
in my
big
bank
backyard
account right
too.
now.
100K?
Yeah.
Oh, why'd you get a place, girl?
Girls love life on easy mode, bro.
If you need help, hit me up.
Easy
Bro,
mode.
18?
I get
Yo,
you
Bobby,
half
18?
off rent.
Whoa. At 18. What you doing, bro? 18 years old. Back in the day.
18.
What were you doing?
Fighting in Mexico for $800.
I like to hustle. I like to make money. I go to like I used to go to a Catholic school, right? And you had to sell hours, community service hours. And my dad ran like a food bank for like a church. So I would like people would be like desperate for hours. I'd be like, okay, like $2 for each hour. Everybody need like 100 hours. It'd be like easy $200 like every fucking day. Yeah, because everyone needed it. Like, I know how to make money. Like, I've like promoted my TikTok. I used to make money just for promoting stupid little apps. Like, I've been making money since I was like 15.
Could you imagine seeing her on the street?
But I mean, look, you make money because you're a female. Like, and that's what I mean when I say like women live life on easy mode. Like, she's 18 years old, 100,000 in her bank account, which I'm not surprised actually because nowadays women literally live life on easy mode, and the fact that the internet's out there and they can like literally monetize on a global scale to simps.
Yeah, and it's true. It's true. Yes, like it's 100% more easy to live as a girl, especially now. But also, you have to like think about, I guess, the risk that it comes with.
You gotta change your mindset to be able to do that kind of work.
Yeah,
though.
like we don't think like. At least I think that me and her, we have somewhat of the same mindset when it comes to making money, but also at the same time, like it's like I feel like both of us had to grow up too fast.
I would argue she has a business mindset. You just want to finesse.
Yeah, I like that. And thank you for that.
Well, it's like.
By the way, shout out to the Saint Center in the chat.
Can we get to the last girl? Can we get to the last?
Oh yeah,
girl?
she hasn't introduced herself.
What's your name, honey?
Yeah.
Real quick, we're gonna move on because we spent a lot of time here. What's your?
Well, I'm gonna sound boring compared to those stories. But,
What's your name?
Nothing's boring.
I'm Bree.
Welcome, Bree. How old are you?
I'm 21.
What do you do for a living?
OF.
What's your niche on OF? Everyone has their own niche, so that's not boring.
It's just funny. You said you gotta make it up, but it's like pretty much the same thing. Damn.
Where you from?
Yeah, where you from?
I'm from Boston, but I just moved down here like 3 months ago.
Where Boston you from?
Like up north.
We're up north.
Like Woburn, Peabody. Like, I don't think you know what that is.
No, I know exactly where that is. That's not Boston.
That's not Boston?
It's like 15 minutes from Boston.
Come on, man.
All right, my fault. I'm from Woburn.
Okay.
People know where that is.
Okay. What do you do for work? Or no, OF, right? And then highest education level completed?
I'm a dropout.
High school? Or
Yeah.
college?
No.
Okay.
Stupid.
Yeah.
So we got 2 girls on the panel. Highest education is middle school?
Yes.
All right.
Jesus.
And hold on, you know the best part? They're making good money. Well, probably.
Are they?
I don't know about her, but.
What is
relationship status for you?
money?
I'm single.
Single. Okay. Do you live up north, or are you here now?
No, I live here. I moved here alone.
Okay. How long you been in Miami now?
3 months.
Okay. From Auburn?
From Woburn.
Dude, come by
parents
yourself over here.
Together?
What?
Are your parents together or no?
Nah.
What are you gonna say, Fresh?
No, I'm saying like you came all the way here by yourself.
Yeah.
No plan, just make it work.
Yeah.
Okay.
Myron, is Woburn that far from Boston?
Nah, it's up the road.
Okay.
But it's a suburb. Are your birth control for you?
I'm not on birth control.
No.
You have
And then
kids?
what's your other background?
Nah.
Puerto Rican or?
I'm Brazilian and Portuguese.
Cheese?
Portuguese?
Portuguese?
Portuguese.
Oh, I thought you said.
Boy, no,
okay,
yeah.
I thought you said. Okay, my bad.
Very big Brazilian population in Massachusetts, Framingham.
Really?
Very big. One of the biggest in the countries.
Wow.
So, all right.
Last but not least, guest of honor.
Yes.
Welcome to the show, Bobby Green.
Shout out to you, man.
So we know who you are, but they may not. Please tell them who you are.
I guess I'm a UFC fighter. I didn't come here for none of that stuff. That stuff's not important. What we're here to deal with today is our ladies, and we're talking love, relationships. We're talking
real shit
for the guys, for the show. But before I say any of that, I want to give you guys your flowers. I respect what you guys do for this for the guys out here that are trying to be something. Especially you, Myron. You've really been pushing the front lines for guys to be better. You know, not just physically, mentally, financially, all these different things that we're all trying to work at, and we just want to give you flowers.
No, well, thank you, man. Especially coming from an accomplished fighter like yourself, that means a lot. So thank you so much for that. It really does. Yeah, like that. It's different when someone that's wildly successful and could beat niggas up says, "Hey, I fuck with you." That means a lot.
True.
Thank you so much.
Good stuff.
Yeah.
You
one of my top 5 guys,
of the world, man.
You one of my top 5 guys.
I appreciate that, brother. That means a lot. It really
Kevin
does.
Samuels was a little higher, though. Kevin Samuels was a little higher.
That's fine.
You know what I mean? Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
Yeah.
You know, but I respect what you do.
No, man. Thank you so much for that, bro.
I mean, hey, don't be hating on my nigga, bro.
I'm just saying.
I'm across this table, bro. Don't be hating on my nigga,
He's not
bro.
here.
Hey,
He's not here though.
I can't stop him, Fresh.
Man, I come across this table.
His accomplishments are in the stone now. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
So,
yes,
like,
yes.
you know what I mean? So he left on a high note. So.
Yes.
But no, thank you so much for that, Bobby. I really appreciate that, man. Especially if someone that could beat up 99% of the world.
All right, Bobby.
okay.
Body count.
My body sounds holy shit.
Sexually,
Hey, so-
we mean. Sexually, mean.
Yeah, not physically.
Holy
Not
shit.
physically.
So I'm a little bit different from everybody else. You know what I'm saying? You guys are still young and shit. I'm fucking 38. I've had a girlfriend since I was 9 years old. I've never not had a girlfriend. But like,
okay.
I've always had a girlfriend. So like, relationships is my thing. So that's why I watch you guys' podcast. I'm like, let me see what game y'all putting down. Let me see if I could add a little something to the show. You know, something a little bit different.
Well,
And
we
so-
all knew right away she was not a virgin.
Yeah, we
We all do. She fools a lot of other niggas, though. That's how she makes the money. So it is what it is.
It works.
Do you have some questions you want to hit, right?
Yeah.
Or Bobby, did you have anything you want to ask for girls first before we get into that segment?
Oh yeah,
Because you got all their info and shit. So like, if you want to ask any of them anything,
I got one question: is how many relationships, start from over here, have you been in?
Let me see.
Because everybody's single here.
One.
One?
No. Let me count. I'm counting. One. About 5.
5?
Serious relationships. Yeah.
Okay, so 5. Okay, what about you?
Like 7, I think.
7 serious relationships.
Yeah.
Okay. I think you guys are fucking bullshitting because we're writing shit down. You're fucking playing with me.
Probably.
Go ahead.
I've had 4 relationships. I've been 4.
Okay. The truth will come out. Don't worry. It
No,
doesn't matter if you lie or not. They'll come out.
Oh wait,
But go
who,
ahead.
me or
I have
Okay.
one real relationship.
One real relationship.
I've had none because if it was serious, I'd still be in it.
I mean,
No,
Technically.
not true. Not true.
I
Not
don't
true.
really
There
like.
shows somebody that you're
honestly,
fond
I'm
that
only
you're
have.
like,
I'm gonna
hey.
say one because I have been married and I was with him throughout high school.
That would
How
make
do
a
you say you're
different
not in a
one.
relationship but you were married?
Because we were really just best friends. It was just convenient for both of us. It wasn't really a relationship. Like we just could help each other, so we did.
So how did marriage help?
It didn't. Like,
So
listen, he was Native American, so I got a little bit health benefits. You feel me? We got a little
okay,
house, we
okay.
got a little land. You know what I'm saying?
Smart.
You're always finessing.
Did you live on the
Yeah.
reservation?
No, he lived on. So his mom actually gave us a house. It was on trust land, so we don't have to pay property taxes or nothing.
What? So you
It's
say
22
one.
acres of land.
Your answer is 1?
Yes, sir.
Wait, hold on. But why'd you break up then? If it was so good.
I left him because I got a job opportunity to like elevate myself, and he wanted to stay where the country bumpkin. So
Was
I
he
left.
alcoholic or no?
No,
Oh God! Don't
he didn't smoke.
Don't do it, Myron. Myron, don't do it, Myron.
Bro, they live. Yo, they get a stipend. They get money. They get
I know,
free
Myron,
land.
don't-
That's true. I mean, he is right.
Mine's gonna go up a hill.
They are alcoholics.
Yeah,
bro.
he was getting probably like 8, 10. What tribe?
He's Comanche Nation tribe.
A what?
Comanche Nation.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so he got
Is
his
that
little. He got that little money
The
every
Comanches
month.
they're the most violent ones out of Texas and shit. They're the ones that like would raid and actually kill the settlers. Like they.
Damn.
Yeah.
So
Don't ask me how I know that. I just know random shit like that. But yeah, the Comanches are the most violent, bro. One of the most violent.
Texas,
I
your neck
love
of the
the-
woods,
They
man.
hate
The
the
odd
settlers.
facts.
damn.
Texas, your neck of the woods, man.
Yeah, they were all over
So
though.
you?
But sorry, you were saying Comanche. You were gonna ask a question about Comanche.
So
you good, baby.
when you when he was there with you, right? Do you see people that actually like live in lifestyle, like for example, free, don't give a fuck because it's all free, like they're like life?
Honestly, it was just a lot of them bitching, saying that us white people have more privilege. But it's like, bro, you get free housing, free healthcare, and it's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah.
I don't even get food stamps. The fuck? But yeah,
there's a lot of resentment.
Yeah, it was a lot of bitching. Oh, y'all stole our land, but yet you took it back, and I didn't personally steal it. So like, what the fuck you talking about?
Okay.
But it was a lot of hate, honestly.
Oh, because you're half white, right? Is that why?
I'm fully white.
You look white.
I'm fully white. I'm a white girl. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, you said DR, so I wasn't sure.
Well, that's my mama. She half white, half Dominican.
Oh, that's what I was going to
Okay.
ask you if your mom was.
Yeah.
Basically white.
But if you see her on the street, she
Basically
looks
white.
white though.
Yeah, I'm a white girl.
Yeah.
Snow bunny.
Kind of.
But the Comanches actually fought back. They would like come back as the settlers and destroy their buildings and all that shit, bro. They didn't give a fuck. They were the most violent. They behead them, all that. So I can see why that nigga hated white people. One of the most violent tribes. Okay, so you said no relationship. Okay, and then you said 2?
One.
And then you said
one.
4?
She
Same
said
an
one.
answer.
And then we had
I'll come back to you. And then what did you have? How many for you?
7.
7 and 5.
5.
Okay. And then for you,
doing
Miss
my homework.
Mass?
Break. 1.
Do you
Okay,
want
so
to follow up with that? Go ahead.
yeah, so it seems like okay, we got 5, 7, 4, 5. No, 5.
Four.
No, 5.
No, 4. No, she's 4.
5,
I'm 5.
7, 4. Okay,
One.
there we go.
1.
1. Okay. Okay. So, has anybody been in love?
Yes.
Yeah, 100% yes.
You sure it's love?
Well, maybe not love, but like an obsession or like unhealthy toxic.
Trauma.
Could we go real quick?
I
Raise of hands. How many of you have been in
fucking hate
love? So we could quickly count this out. Only
Like
one?
actual love. Actual
2?
love.
Only 2? Okay, only 2 girls.
Because the thing I got from this table is feels like you guys don't understand the appreciation of a man. Like you guys have no appreciation of men. Like she said, no
I
man.
do.
This one said no
I grew up with a
man.
dad. He treated my mom with like a lot.
No,
well,
yeah, I just
my
like really hate
stepmom.
guys.
They were like really
Yeah,
good.
guys
My
are
dad,
really
like they were madly in love. They still are.
Didn't you say
So,
something
like,
about teaching women how to deal without men?
No, how to work as a 304 without a man, without a
Without a
pimp,
man.
without a
304,
pimp,
yeah.
without a man taking their money, without a man beating
okay,
on
now
them.
I'm following you. Now I'm following you.
Yeah,
Wait, who's the? I know you said you've been in love before. Who's the other one over here? Somebody.
Her.
You did. Okay.
Miss Doe-Eye. Beautiful.
Thank you.
I smell crazy on this table. Fresh.
Right
I
here.
smell crazy.
Yeah. No, for sure.
I smell crazy. And we're going to find
It's
out
coming.
who crazy.
It's coming.
It's coming. We're going to find out who crazy.
Yeah.
And so we're just getting into it
I'll
a little
tell
bit.
you.
We're getting a little to it.
I think it's her. she look like she fights.
She's too quiet.
So
Yeah,
you've been
quiet
in
ones
love.
are the crazy ones.
And you've been in love.
Crazy.
Why did it end?
I ended it
Why?
because he wasn't doing anything.
He wasn't doing anything.
Define anything.
No, not bringing no money in.
Define no money. Did he have a job?
No.
So he stayed at home and that's it?
Yes.
Okay.
I made all the money.
Okay.
Mm.
That's
Okay,
true. I mean,
interesting.
sometimes it's okay
Got
for
tired
a
of
woman
it.
to make all the money. Like,
9.5
at least,
years.
as long as he like gave something in return.
Wait, 9.5 years?
Yep.
Oh.
Wait, he didn't have a job for 9.5
9.5
years?
years?
Or did he have a
Holy
job at first and he
shit.
got lazy?
Got lazy.
I'm assuming, yeah. So let me guess. He was attractive and had money and all this shit together in the beginning, and then he started to get lazy.
Yeah.
I mean, I was with him for 9.5 years.
That's what I mean. But I'm saying he got lazy as the relationship continued on.
Yeah.
When would you say he started to become lethargic?
I would say like maybe like in 2 years into the relationship.
What did he do?
Yeah, I know she's going to say that. She dealt with it for 7 years.
Why did you stay for the 7 years? A good question, baby.
How tall was he?
We got kids together.
What?
That's a good
Yeah,
question.
you got history. Y'all got some deep
Okay.
stuff.
How many kids
7
do you have?
years.
3.
God.
Fair.
Wait, you lied earlier.
Happy
I didn't
early
lie.
Mother's
I didn't say
Day.
nothing.
She didn't answer.
I didn't answer.
She did not answer.
Thank
True
you.
come out.
That's a
Thank
lie
you.
of omission, bro.
Are
That
y'all
always come
fixing
out.
your notes?
Puerto Rican with no kids? That's crazy. I knew it, bro. I
Puerto
knew it.
Rican and Dominican. That's the both
she
worlds.
said that she had birth control, and you're
Yeah.
like, yeah, all right. She didn't
Yeah.
confirm or deny. She gets the CIA answer.
Yeah. Lie of omission.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay.
And then Naomi
And then why did
answered?
your relationship end?
We were young. So like this was it started in high school, 12th grade year, and then it like 2 years later, that's when it ended. But it ended because honestly, I just feel like he was just too young because he was a year younger than me. So when I met him, he was 16. I was 17 turning 18. So as a young boy, and then me being like older as a female, it's like it wasn't clicking. He was still trying to experiment, but then still want to be with me, and it wasn't working.
Girls mature. Age matters. I feel like it's more maturity than age.
It is.
It depends on how they grew up.
Yeah, that's what their experience.
Okay,
is.
so you broke up with your man, and you broke up with your man.
Yeah.
Correct? Okay,
Correct.
cool. So, can I ask you something? What's one thing that you did that you feel bad about the relationship that you were bringing to the relationship?
I guess me doing the OnlyFans.
Oh shit!
When did you start the
He's like, what do I need to work? You can just help me money. What do I need to work?
That probably might explain it. So did he stop? Did he start getting lazy after you started doing that?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Papered up.
Now,
far
lazy
along
in
was that?
bed too,
You said
though?
9 years, right?
Yes.
So what year did you start doing OnlyFans?
How
many years in?
I would say about maybe a year and a half.
Did y'all
Yeah,
talk
and they started
about it
getting lazy
before
2
you
years
did
in,
it?
so it matches up perfectly.
Yeah.
Because he's looking at it like, why am I going to go to work when she's making?
I'm making bank.
Yeah, you were bringing in, and you were living in New York City at the time.
Yes. And then I moved to Pennsylvania. And
How
then
much
I moved
did he
to
earn
Tampa.
roughly a month back then? Roughly, did he earn him?
Him?
Yeah, him roughly. Yeah, before he got lazy.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure how much but he would, like, I would never clock his money or anything, but.
So you don't know?
Like, I don't know.
You gotta
I
have a
don't
rough
know.
estimate though. Like how much per year?
Did
Per
you know what he
year,
did for work?
Yeah, construction.
So he probably made like 50,000 a year, 60,000.
But he stopped. Like, he stopped.
So he gave you.
You said what
He
that?
stopped.
You start working.
Huh? Did he start working after me and him broke up? Yes. Yes, he has a job now.
He got comfortable, mama. That's what happened. I've
Yeah,
had a
it
lot
was
of guys get comfortable with
It was
my money.
comfortability. Yeah.
He's probably making. He was. You guys were in New York City at the time.
Yeah,
He's
and but
probably
then,
making somewhere between 50 to 100. I would say. So, but yeah, I could see why he'd be like, man, this is backbreaking work. She's over
And he
here
went
just showing her
back to
pussy.
it.
I'm good. I'm gonna. You know what I mean? Like.
So he gave you 3 kids.
Did he at least help you film or nothing? No.
What
right?
was his
He didn't
excuse
help
for
you do
stopping
nothing?
work?
Oh, he helped you? Yeah.
Yeah, but.
Also, I deserve some of that money. Yeah,
Actually,
I did all the work though.
Yeah.
I promoted myself all the time.
You
I
busted
did
it open.
everything. I did everything.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, that's
He gave you
true.
content though. He gave you content.
Huh? He gave me content.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
he's
How did he-
fucking me.
Yeah, niggas get paid for that shit.
Now, do
Yeah,
you
I need
do
my
third
time.
person? Wait,
I
do you do
used to
third
do
person
that.
content or
I would
POV
pay him.
content?
What's up?
With him, did you do third person or POV content?
POV.
Yeah.
he-
I don't
That'd
wanna
be really
sound-
weird. Third
This
person.
is the difference.
I'm gonna do that one day too.
I don't mean to use this to make you look bad, but this is not just you. Most women that we talk to have this problem. This is why women can never be the breadwinners or never be the leaders in a relationship. Like
long.
women don't feel the
100% they
same when they
can.
give a man money. Like it's not the same. Like they're not designed to provide for us. Like we're designed to provide for them. But like
Right.
if she's the one in a breadwinner position, like even if he's helping her, because like notice how she omitted the fact that he helped her. He didn't work, but she omitted the fact like
Oh yeah, he helped me around the house and all of that.
Yeah, but you made sure to not
See, so-
disclose that when we asked you.
Yeah, see, I was like,
Okay,
what
but
did
you
he
didn't
actually
ask
do
me about that.
something
You
else?
asked me if he helped with work.
Yeah,
That's
He
what you
did.
asked
That
me
is
for.
work.
He did.
Cleaning is work.
All right,
If you can
well,
say a woman can sit at home and
Housework.
clean, soaking a man.
Housework
Okay,
and
look,
work.
look.
Housework and work.
He
we're not-
plowed your vagina. He was doing the work.
Look, so I'm not
Nah.
saying that to demonize you. I'm showing this to illustrate to the audience how women think in female nature. Like when I asked you, what did he do? You said, oh, he slacked off. He didn't work anymore. The reality is he was working, but the problem is that he was working under you.
Yeah.
And women don't respect that, right? Like a guy,
Most
if a girl works,
women.
if you, let's say it was the other way around. Let's say he was the OnlyFans star and you were working for him. And you started to get lazy or whatever, and you had a job when you met him, he wouldn't care. He would just say, "Oh, she's working for me, making money." This is why the guy's got to be the breadwinner. Because when we make money,
This is why
the
the
girl
guy's gotta
benefits.
be
But when the
the
girl
leader.
makes
See?
money,
Yeah.
she tries to find a way to get rid of you, even if you're in a position where you help her make money, like he did.
9 years.
Even if I'm dropping dick in her drawers, I'm busting my ass on camera, and at the end of the shit, I still don't get none of this shit.
Also, don't forget.
What? What do
it's
you
the
mean
father
none of
her
this
kids.
shit?
Yeah.
I bought everything.
That maybe bought him a little bit more time.
Yeah, father of her
but I
kids.
think
See,
this
but
is-
another thing
this is
that
why-
would, like-
hold on. This is why I tell guys all the time, bro. Like this is a learning lesson for all you guys watching. Like never let women make more money than you would be in a breadwinner position.
Yeah.
You're on a time clock. She's gonna get rid of you at some point, even if you're helping her with her business.
Damn.
Facts.
I feel
Right,
like
right,
it's
bro.
just a conversation that has to be held because I've been the breadwinner and me and him had respect for each other.
Where's he now? It don't last.
He's actually outside.
You said that.
Bro, you
That's
got
interesting you said
thousands
that.
of bodies, man.
Like women don't like to hear that, but it's the truth, bro. Like
true.
this is why like men always have to be the breadwinners, bro. Like women when you
It's
guys
cool.
have a
I'm
party,
not-
it's
women,
terrible.
I'm not
now
mad
men
about
do.
that.
I will admit, men do handle money better than women, and they can take care of money better than women, and I do agree with that.
And we're not gonna
Because-
leave y'all. The big thing is we're not gonna end the relationship because of money. Does that make
I
sense?
don't speak that for every
Y'all
man.
will. we
women,
won't.
I don't speak
women
that for every
will
man.
make that man feel so bad about what he's doing. If we're the breadwinners, we're gonna make that man feel bad about not working, and that's why it never works out. That's why you gotta actually
Y'all be
understand
power
what the
tripping.
man's doing exactly. And I can't stand that shit.
Hey, Myron. So I got.
You don't ever see the
I
man
got
doing
3
that
baby
to
mamas.
you.
Yep.
Nope.
One
He takes
black,
your ass to dinner.
one
He
white,
takes your
one
ass.
Mexican.
Okay.
And so
United
the white,
Nations.
Yeah, the white one, she's a nurse. And so when I was first coming up and fighting, my money wasn't so good. And so like she would flex. She was making $2,000 a week, you know what I mean? So every once in a while we had these little power trips, you know? So like we went to a family shindig.
Was she educated too?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, it's when a white girl's educated and she makes money, she gonna look at you like, yeah.
So we're at the family shindig, right? And I don't
worst.
want to be there. I'm kind of like, just like being like, fuck, I don't want to be here. But I gotta go because it's her fucking family and she wants me to show up and be there. And then she said some shit right in front of the whole family. She just disrespected me. She was like, oh, what, you don't want to be here? And everybody looked at me. I was like,
Oh shit.
fuck, she just embarrassed the shit out of me, you know?
Yeah, and you're probably the only nigga there too, so it's like, damn.
Oh,
that's
yeah,
even worse.
exactly,
Yeah.
exactly.
It's even worse.
It's hot,
Yeah.
you know? And
Now,
so,
what about the other two? They
Yep.
weren't like the other two were probably they didn't try that shit or.
it was another situation. The other one I met within a month, she got pregnant.
Oh shit.
You know, I was
That's
21
the
years
one.
old. I'm like, fuck, I got a baby with this
Yeah.
girl. Fuck, you know? But the point is that, like, later on, when I got my money up, I had to, like, hey, don't you ever treat me like that.
Yeah.
But at that time, certain guys are like that where the situation where you're dating a woman who got her things going and for her, she'll flex on you. She'll let you know, like, I'm the power, you know? And I had the, okay, I see how it is. But over time,
got to boss
shit
up.
turn around, you know what I mean?
Because here's what I've realized is like if you flex on your girl like, hey, I'm the one paying the bill, shut the fuck up, they get turned on by it. But if she does it to you, you're gonna get irritated and she's gonna lose respect for you. So that's why I think like the dynamic has to be that way. Because like women get turned on when you put them in their place. Men get frustrated and angry when women try to put us in our place. It doesn't.
Shut
work.
up, bitch.
So
Because it's a
Yeah.
masculinity thing.
See, now I have put some men in their place, but I don't argue with stupidity. I argue with intellect and
but those are
facts.
men that women don't want.
Right. No,
Exactly.
I wouldn't
Like-
want a
And
man.
that's why.
You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
I'm
Like-
sorry.
Nobody wants
My ex quite literally used to work for me, and I never saw a problem with it until he started being a bitch about the money.
You know
That's the
that.
point.
Period.
You're slow. That's the whole
Like,
point.
no, yeah, but like it's like okay, like he would always like flex on me for having more money than me, but then he was like being a bitch about like when I would pay him. So it's like, why are you like acting like you got money, but like I'm the one paying you?
What do you mean
How old
pay
was your
him?
ex?
Wait, what?
Huh? He's 18 too. He's younger than me a little bit.
What do you mean pay him?
How are you paying
Okay,
him?
I'm not the
Yeah,
only
like,
confused person.
We used to make content
Together.
Oh, so like having.
Jeez.
Yes.
See, nah.
So the
So why would you get mad about you paying him? It was you that probably got mad paying him.
No, I didn't get mad paying him. It was that he wanted like unrealistic prices that I would pay him, and I'd be like, we would agree on a price, and then he would like last minute start like harassing me for more money. If
Can
that
I?
makes sense.
That was your
No,
pimp.
no, it makes sense.
Can I
but-
say something?
It makes
Now,
sense. But
see,
yeah.
when I did my job like with and I had a boyfriend, you know, I made my boyfriend help me with work. He would do the texting for me.
But
he would do
wasn't my
the sending
boyfriend
stuff
at the
for me.
time. It was strictly business.
See, but,
hold
like,
on.
we
You don't
went to
have
business
OnlyFans.
together.
You said you don't have only. How are you making content when you don't have?
People on TikTok, they find me
Snapchat.
and Snapchat,
Snappy chat.
Instagram.
Oh,
they're
premium?
like, huh?
Yeah.
Snapchat premium? What do you mean?
Snapchat Premium.
You can send like
Slide
nudes.
me a DM.
Oh, so you
Premium.
send them videos of you smashing.
Basically.
You can't do that on
Wait,
Snapchat.
wait.
Yeah, you
They'll
can.
ban
Come on.
you. Well, if you post it on your story.
No, if you post it, absolutely not. Like I don't post anything.
See, I've been banned.
They can see your face?
Huh?
They can see your face?
Sometimes.
Yeah.
They would pay more to see my face.
Getting fucked on camera?
Yeah.
Raw?
Sheesh.
Sometimes.
Yeah, you a demon, nigga. Yo, you a fucking demon.
Well, she said it was her boyfriend.
It was my ex. It was my ex, and at the time he was my ex. But like, this was like the ex that I had like been like on and off with for
What
like
year
4
was that?
years. Oh, this was like literally like the minute I turned 18.
I'm about to
How old
say
are you
it.
now?
I turned 19 in September.
So you've only been doing OnlyFans for a short amount of time.
No, yeah, I haven't been doing that at all, and I've already
Okay.
made like not OnlyFans, like sending to like personal people.
I remember
starting-
niggas
You
would
made
rush.
how much?
I remember back in the day, dudes would rush to be
Actually, I didn't
18
know
to
that
buy a pack
answer.
of cigarettes and be like, look, I'm an adult. Now girls rush to be hoes.
OnlyFans.
These are
Yeah, bro.
crazy.
Yo, this is scary,
Times
bro.
has changed.
This is the
I
new
mean,
dating
Myron, they're
No,
already
but
hoes.
my
I mean, it happened when
body
COVID.
count-
It's like
COVID
selling
made it happen.
drugs, and you're gonna be a drug dealer.
Yeah.
They're selling that
And
pussy.
it's legal. It's legal too.
It's
No, but-
legal.
My
What you
body count
Basically, they made it
wasn't
legal.
like I haven't
it's
fucked a
not.
lot of people when I was 18. Like my body count increased when I was 16 because I was like living a crazy life at 16. Like it was.
I know
really
you
bad.
crazy.
Yeah,
It was like I have like promoter friends. I was going to a club at 16. You know,
I could go to a club till I was 20.
like
Yo.
I
not
was
like
in the
I was
house.
taking hard drugs at
Doing
16.
You got
like,
lip fillers?
You going to school?
I do have lip fillers. I got lip fillers at 17.
They look good, girl.
At
I got a
17.
I got a nose job at 17.
At 17.
Bobby, can you imagine, right? Walking on the street. Wait, is that her?
No, he was zooming on her Mike Jackson.
Can you imagine, right?
Michael Jackson. Oh my god, that's what my dad said. Please stop. Please
He
stop.
roasted your ass. But can you imagine, right, Bobby? Walking on the street, normal day, you see her. You're like, oh, she's cute, simple. But you don't know she got Snapchat sending nudes. You don't know she got like niggas fucking her on camera. And you're like, oh, she seems pretty cool. I'll take her out, wife her up. Nigga, it's like you don't know nowadays.
That's why I
scary.
said you gotta tell
Blown
them
away, bro.
up front. It's a
Blown
respect.
away.
Tell them up front. That's what I always do.
Yeah, I'm always honest.
Be
with
honest
it.
up front.
I'm always
Nowadays-
unless it's someone
Yeah.
like that's gonna pay me. Like if it's like I personally like I want to find like real love, but like obviously I know that's gonna be hard in like the
That's not gonna
industry
be
I'm
till
going-
you're in your 40s. lady.
Exactly, it's not gonna be
Like,
easy in the industry.
I'm not
I
gonna
am.
get married
So
till
I'm
I'm
already
40.
like I'm fine with being
So you're
honest.
gonna find real love,
I
huh?
already no.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Real love is
Let's
within
do it.
yourself,
Let's
sweetie.
do it. You remind me of a little messy girl I used to date.
You remind me of Somo.
And so check this
Not
out.
Somo. What's his name?
I don't know, but don't fuck up my shit. Don't fuck up my shit. So anyway, you remind me of a little messy girl, and she was 25 years old, and I was dating her, and I was like, you need to settle down with the man. And she was like, I don't need a man. Like, all y'all talking the same shit. You know, nobody respect the man. Like, I don't need this and I need this. I'm going to be better in 5 years from now. She said that. When I'm 30, I'm going to have more of this. I'm going to have more of this and more of this. She's like, she's going to be great. She's going to be a star at 30. Same way you're talking. Like, oh, I'm doing this. I'm, what am I see? Where is she at? Sylvia. Yeah. Student. She's a model. She's going to work on this. She's working on blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
She's going to be this. And she got all these different dreams.
Yeah, yeah.
But the problem is life ain't hit her yet. You know? Life ain't hit her yet. And she's just young and she doesn't understand that.
You gotta have a lot of hustles to be successful in this world. Just having OnlyFans, you know what? In 20 years, ain't nobody gonna want to see your pussy no more. So you gotta have actual real jobs.
Facts.
I know.
But what I'm getting
But
to
what are you doing now to make yourself able to achieve that? Because you gotta start now, sweetie.
I work
If you don't
I
start
work
now,
at Brandy Melville. I've had a couple of jobs.
you work where?
Brandy Melville.
I don't know what that is.
Ladies,
white
let me
girl
help you
brand.
out.
A
Let me
white
help
girl
you
brand?
out. Because you talking and you trying to help her, right? You trying to help her, but you need help yourself. Let me help y'all both. You know what I mean?
I
help
do
y'all
need
both.
help, baby.
The problem is that y'all don't understand men. Y'all don't have a man. Y'all don't know shit about a man.
I don't really
Y'all haven't
would
figured
like
out
to
our value
understand a
on-
man.
But why do we
honestly.
need to
At least
understand
not
men?
right
I'm
now.
gonna explain all that for you, sweet.
Okay.
Just listening.
Okay.
What I'm saying is like, you're fucking nuts, okay? You're nuts. What the
I
shit's
went
going
to a
on with you?
psychiatric hospital when I was like in
It's-
5th grade.
I
I've been
can
on and
tell.
off since I was like.
I'm from foster care, so I
That
know
don't mean you're
I'm broken
nuts.
too. So I can see a broken person. But trust me, what I'm trying to explain to you is
Broken
like
can't be fixed.
all the things you're doing and all your
100%
brokenness
can.
you're going through is what you're going through at this time. But at some point in time, you're going to become of age where you can actually realize the mistakes you made, and sometimes it can be too late. Where you
I don't
did a
plan
little
on
bit too
living
much.
past 30, honestly. I don't plan on living
What?
past 30.
I didn't plan on that either.
Don't
sweetie.
speak that into existence.
Based.
Base? What's that?
I
Like,
plan
what
to
do you
be
mean?
900
based.
years old. I believe I'm 4,000.
Realistic.
No, realistically, I do not want to live past 30.
Same here.
Because
I'm
the
like,
world-
no, I
is
said
it
that.
because you're like
I know
gonna
beauty
get tired of like
fades. I
struggling?
know I'm not gonna like.
So you know that
like
pussy finna fade out. You're like, damn.
Exactly.
After
Like,
30, it ain't no more good.
Like I don't want to be like some, saggy
isn't that
lady
cowardly?
with some scary ass facelift. Like no,
Do you
like
want
I
kids?
want.
Sheesh.
I don't know if I can have kids. Like I have like a condition.
Do you want to try?
I would honestly
Who said
I would
that?
love to adopt. I feel like there are a lot of kids in the foster system that are
I
like.
want like 30
If
kids.
you're gonna die by 30, I mean,
Huh?
why you want a kid?
Well,
Yeah.
if I do end up
I wanna own a
if I
house
do
in
end
every
up
state
finding
and put
someone
kids
that
in
I
there.
want to settle down with
Nay,
by
I'm
30,
gonna be
which
rich,
probably
so
won't
might as
happen.
well save them.
Well, not time.
Right. It's too much going on.
This is sad,
Lo
bro.
siento.
This is very sad.
What I'm trying to get to is like you guys still not getting it. You guys, and I'm gonna try to get it for you guys. Jump on me again. Is you're not seeing the value, and like the thing about you is like some male was supposed to protect you from yourself, but the problem is that you're making all the decisions for yourself, and right now you don't understand. Like that's what men are here for. We're here to protect, to get
Well,
provision.
that's what your father is there for, but I
But
didn't
you
have
go
a
from
good
your
father
father to your
growing up.
man, and both men protect you. Your father protects
I
you.
should
now
not
this
want
man
my,
protects
like,
you.
I
my
understand
man
what
to
he's
be like
saying.
Wait, hold on.
yes, I understand what you're like saying, but I'm not trying to look for that if I
I
grew
know
up
you're
without
not trying.
it.
I know you're not trying. That's the problem, because our women have been trained to go look for a man. We're not trained to be together and work together. You're trying to be on your own, and I'll be on my own, and we'll be just fine. But really, at the end of the day, you're gonna as you get older, that loneliness hits you harder. It's gonna hit you a lot harder than it hits me.
Good point.
You know what I mean? I'm a man. These shoulders are big. They meant to take pain. They meant to take stress. But those shoulders are not. You're not meant to be
Loneliness?
that way.
Loneliness?
You're not meant to be that
To
way.
be lonely?
You're not meant to
I've
deal
been
with
lonely my
pressure.
entire life. Like, my entire life. It's like really fucked up.
Sweetie, I'm the same way. I'm a foster care.
No, it's
Say foster care kids,
it's like,
we're the same
okay,
way.
my parents like grew up, like I grew up with my parents working the night shift, so I'd be home alone all the time, you know, like I'd always be picked up late from school. Like I wasn't raised by my parents, I was raised by like my grandparents, and like, you know, even like
I had no mom, no dad, my
living-
love.
Well,
What I'm trying to
sorry
explain to you is
hear
those are our
But
kids,
it's
those are our
like-
childhood.
Yes, but it's
now
like
we have to make our own
loneliness, like
choices.
it's fine. Like I'm comfortable with my own, like my own presence.
He's not necessarily saying loneliness. He's saying as a woman, most women don't go into the world thinking like a man. A man thinks one way, a woman thinks another way. Okay, he's trying to get you to think like a man and also think like a woman.
But it's not like I want to think like a man either. I would rather like keep my femininity.
See, right now you're young and stuff, so you still don't get it. What I'm saying is this, like my girls used to say the same thing, the white one.
Yeah.
And she was like, I don't need a man, you know? But then as she started getting older and the job slowed down and now work wasn't exactly, and she went through a little this, she hurt her knee at work and then she lost her job. Like I said, life be lifing. There's things that happen in life that changes things where you thought you were going to be successful, but oops, this just bumped into me and now I can't go that pathway anymore. You know, so you got arrested for blah, 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 hoeing or something else. Now you're not going to be a lawyer anymore. So that's what I'm saying. Life starts lifing to you. You haven't been through that yet.
No, but I like understand, like realistically, I'm not gonna become an actual lawyer, but I would still like to study.
Or try.
Yeah.
Cool. But what I'm more so saying is like, these men are supposed to provide these certain provisions for you. These guys are supposed to protect you from your guys' own self. Because like Myron says it all the time, like women shouldn't vote and stuff like that. Because why? You guys. You're a little bit crazy in terms of like, there's a few of you guys that got sense. I'm not saying all women, but for the most part,
I think if you can't handle your emotions,
we're looking
you should
at
not
you
do
guys right now. We're going, sheesh.
No,
I'm serious.
Yeah, Bobby, I'm not gonna lie, bro. The trauma's there, bro.
Yeah.
The trauma's definitely there. So.
And you got to find a good man that can love you through your trauma. You know, like with me, with you. I don't even know who you are. You got 1,000 bodies. You're a beautiful girl. You could have had that all in your past. I could have met you, and I met you today, but as soon as I start to see all that trauma that you're bringing out of you, he can see it just in your eyes.
Emotional damage.
I can see it. Because I come from hurtness, so I can see it too.
Yeah, but trauma's also a lesson to you in life. It teaches you a lesson. All these girls might not have been through the same thing I've been through, but that just means I know another lesson that she don't know. I know a lesson she don't know. I know a lesson she don't know. I know a lot
We
more
all
than
know,
that.
you know, we all been through
Exactly.
different things.
Our
Yeah,
trauma
we all
teaches
go
us a
through-
lesson.
we all go through
So
different
I don't consider it trauma.
Trauma just
I
teaches
consider
you
it a
to-
lesson in life.
Trauma just teaches you to be good at taking
Mistake to never do
pain,
again.
taking pain and getting good at taking pain, and then
No, it gets you good at not having to go through that pain again. It gets you.
I was
the
getting to
steps
that part. Is
before
now
going
you
through
start
it.
to get into your blocking and you're starting to prepare for the pain, but it's like then you don't actually get to experience life because you're so scared of life. You're like, oh, I don't trust this person, or like you said it earlier, you don't trust somebody.
No. When I meet people, I give them 100% trust. If you show me you can't be trusted, I won't trust you. And
But you
same thing
shouldn't
with
have to say
respect.
that, because why-
everyone
everyone
gets
should get the
100%
trust.
respect until they show me they can't be respected.
But you shouldn't have to
It's
say that,
not
'cause
earning
everyone-
trust.
everyone
you don't
gets
have to earn
trust.
trust from me. You're giving it until you show me you can't.
Yeah, you should just be saying that for I'm taking your respect back. Is to let me know, hey, I gave you respect and you're acting crazy. I'm taking it back. You didn't
Well,
tell
it's
me
not really taking
I'm
it
giving
back.
everyone
Even if
respect.
somebody disrespect me, I'm still show them respect because I'm not gonna let them make my character look bad. I love everyone.
Y'all be saying a
We
bunch
can
of
tell.
mumbo jumbo there. That's
It's not mumbo jumbo.
Yeah, what I'm
It's real
saying is
shit.
like you say,
Everyone.
Yeah, like, yeah.
500, nigga.
No.
Yeah, they say shit that
I'm
sounds
just saying, I
fuckery.
don't believe in being a hateful person or saying something mean to somebody because why is that my job?
What I'm
That's
saying
not my
is,
job.
you see some stuff like I see on a Hallmark fucking card or some shit like that. Like everybody deserves love, you know? Yeah. Like, it sounds good. It sounds good.
I do study forensic psychology, which is the study of like serial killers.
Right, you
so
gotta be
everyone
realistic.
does deserve love.
Bro, not
No,
everyone, bro.
sweetie,
Not
no.
everyone, man.
It's earned. It's earned, and that's
Love
what I'm trying
is
to get y'all
not
today
earned.
to
It's
understand. Is
love is
okay,
given.
it's like none of y'all value the relationship. None of y'all even trying to be with a man. You're not even thinking about that part. But when shit gets hard, when you get closer to 30, 35, and all of a sudden you were smoking too much, and your heart starts having some problems, and you need somebody to take you to the doctor. You need somebody that's actually gonna fucking take your shit back when you're too old.
gonna be my
take
husband.
care of you. Like, no, but you're not gonna have that because why?
Why?
You haven't even learned how to get along with a man. You've been talking about
Yeah,
chicks
but
and
what
girls.
makes you think I haven't learned how to get along with a man?
Because you've been
all of my
trying to-
best friends are men.
You've been trying to focus
actually.
on getting money from this man. If he ain't getting me money,
No. There's a difference, okay? I only work with people who text me for work. I don't go out pursuing it. If I'm gonna meet this guy, I'm not. Oh yeah, you. Have
I'm
to give
not
me money.
fucking with you,
No.
sweetie, because you acting like that.
Like what?
You move the way you moving. Like as soon as I find out that you moving that way, like what? What?
confused by
You
you
was
right
over
now.
here doing what? You be over here doing what?
I'm so confused by him
What?
right now.
No,
What is he
no,
talking
like
about?
I'm saying, like
You're
okay,
like
so if we
switch
met
the
each other
switch.
and I'm fuck with you, I'm like okay, cool. What's up? Woo, woo, woo. We're starting to get to know each other. Cool. I'm starting to like you. You're starting to like me. But as soon as it comes to a certain point where I start to feel like, oh, I found out she do whoop-de whoop and she be whoop-de whoop. Like
Yeah.
after that point, you X'd out.
But
You
so
get
if I
hit.
told you that I'm a sex addict and I fuck 6 guys for free, how would you feel? Because I
You for
used
the
to be like
streets.
that. Exactly. So would you rather me make money with it or do it for free?
No.
Because as a sex addict, I need sex. It's different. Like I actually need it to calm down.
Oh.
It helps me calm down as a person. That's my coping mechanism. It's better than cutting. It's better than drugs.
Really?
What do you mean?
Use a dildo.
Like, yeah, just use a dildo.
Just jam it in your pussy, man.
I don't use dildos because they fuck my pussy up. My pussy tight and it's gonna stay that way.
Listen, sweetie, if you
But
need
what's
your
the
box
difference between
knocked
a
out,
dick?
we'll take
Yeah,
care of
but-
that after the show.
What's the difference
But
between
what I'm trying to get you to understand.
No, because
it's a little
I
bit
used to work
different.
for Hustler and they made us take a lesson on all the toys and it says warning, this will make you lose sensitivity.
But
I'd
is
rather
it with
not.
but is it with different guys? that
No,
you're-
ma'am, it's with one.
Okay.
You hear this motherfucker?
Yeah.
She talking about sex 6 times a day. Like,
With one person.
What fucking losers got time for that
Me.
shit? Like Kevin said it. Like, rich men, we're out doing
Bro, you
shit.
ain't never woke up, got some morning dick, and
I
then
ain't got time for
ate lunch,
sex
got dick.
six times a fucking day. I got
times a
businesses
day.
to run.
Yeah, yeah.
I got people to be in,
Yeah, but
meetings
it's
to be
not
in.
all at the same time. This is spread throughout the day.
I'm busy. What?
Well, that's
What do you
you.
mean 6 times? This to me, that's the guy
like a
hanging down the
special
street
night.
who don't got a fucking job. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
6 times a
Yeah,
fucking
yeah,
day.
somebody
That guy's a
like
loser. Liz, what the fuck, nigga?
But we like what we like.
What I'm
I
trying
don't
to get back
judge.
to y'all again is like you're still not understanding, like, because now you're young and you're beautiful.
baby, I
Y'all got
understand
shit
what
going
you're
for y'all right
saying.
now because y'all can make this money. But y'all just like the fighter. Like all these fighters, they
He's
think that they're gonna make
confusing
money. They think that it's gonna always be there.
Yeah.
But at any given second, this motherfucker can go out like
Exactly.
that. You know what I mean?
That's why they call
And
hoeing fast money.
I
and
learned just like I
business
love
is
the big
slow
homie
money.
Myron.
Yeah.
Get
Two
your real
different things.
estate.
There you go,
own
yeah.
yourself. I got apartment complexes. I got like 5 houses. Like
Nice.
I do my thing, you know, in terms of outside of the fighting because I understood this shit ain't gonna be here
that's
long.
actually, you know what? That's a very interesting perspective that you brought, comparing the female experience to the fighter experience, where you have a finite amount of time
Yes.
to really, use that time to get the most out of it. Some of you ladies, actually, a couple of you said this. Women mature faster. How many of you agree with that? That women mature faster
do.
than men?
I do not agree.
I
agree
think
with that.
I think
It
it
Let's go real
depends on
quick
how
on the
someone
range.
views it.
It's like,
maybe.
Yeah. So this is what I'm gonna do. I just want to see. Raise of hands real fast. I'm going to come to each of you. Don't worry, you're going to get a chance to talk because we got to do one mic at a time. How many of you think women mature faster? Raise of hands. Okay, cool. And then 3 of you don't think so. Okay, we'll start with the girls that think women do mature faster. Why do women mature faster, in your opinion? For you.
I feel like women mature faster in certain areas than men. I don't feel like it's
Not overall?
Not overall.
Okay, what are the
no.
areas that women mature faster versus men then?
I feel like work. Huh? I'm sorry.
That's right.
Don't worry about
Work.
this.
I feel like work has to do with work. I feel like we mature faster. Like we want to go out and get a job and make money and stuff like that. I don't think guys nowadays, I feel like guys is way more lazy.
So you think women are more eager to enter the workforce?
Yes, I do.
I
Nowadays, yes.
completely disagree on that.
Hold on.
This
Let
is
her
her
finish.
opinion.
It's her take, then we'll go to you. So, okay, so you think women want to enter the workforce sooner. What else? Any other
Yes.
reasons?
No, I'm good right now.
All right, so why are men more mature? Because you mentioned that
No,
it
women.
depends.
Well, yeah.
How are men more mature than women then?
Let's see. I think I have to think about it.
Well, your position was that women are mature faster anyway.
Yes,
So,
yeah.
all right.
Mhm.
You didn't raise your hand. You raised your hand. Why do women mature faster in your
Well,
opinion?
it's like kind of like a scientific thing. It's like, you know, they all not only mature like physically faster, you know, like with all the hormones and stuff, but like those hormones, like they go into your brain before.
So a biological perspective, women mature faster?
From a biological perspective.
Okay, so they hit puberty sooner is your argument?
The hormones go into their brain?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The same hormones go into your brain that go to your like parts, like your balls
Okay.
don't drop.
So just so I'm
like,
clear here, your
Once you
argument is
rehearse.
women mature faster from strictly a biological sense.
From a biological sense, but like I feel like when it comes to in the workforce or anything like that, that just depends on the person. Because I have friends that have been working since 13. I would never start working at 13.
Okay, so you also agree with her that they enter the workforce faster.
No, men do. I think men enter the workforce faster.
Okay.
But
So you're
I
disagreeing with
I
her.
don't really think it's like.
'Cause you said friends. I didn't know if you meant women.
No, yeah, but I don't think it's like necessarily a gender thing. I think it's just like a person thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like how they're like
Their environment.
Okay.
Not their environment, but I guess like how dedicated they are.
She's
All
using
right.
bro science.
So to summarize here, you think women mature faster because they hit puberty sooner.
Yeah, in that sense.
Anything else, or is that it?
No.
All right. Who else believe women mature faster? Okay. Why do you think so?
Hey y'all.
Hey y'all. Hey y'all.
Why do you think so?
Okay, I believe women mature faster. Who's laughing?
No, sorry.
I believe that women mature faster because I feel like it's just like how we're raised. Like we're raised more strict than boys. I feel like boys when they're raised, I don't know, like I feel like they have more leeway, especially like with their moms and everything. Like with us females, it's like we gotta cook, we gotta clean, we gotta make sure we're doing good in school and everything. Like you gotta go to college, you have to be this, you have to be that, you know, you have to have a career. For men, it's like a lot of parents, well, a lot of moms, it's like they don't really too much force.
All right. Let me make sure I understand, because I'm be honest, you suck at speaking.
Listen,
are you
I'm
trying
cold,
to?
okay, and I'm shivering.
Okay,
But go ahead.
that's not really an excuse, but that's fine. Your argument is that women have more standards
What
on
a
them
gentleman.
by society.
Wow.
What a nice guy.
W Bobby, man.
Yeah, now you can't have no excuses.
Putting that Riz on you.
yeah.
Okay, so I can speak now. But yeah,
That's
so,
that Riz.
So
Go ahead.
let me make sure I have this right, because you said that you think women are more mature more because there's more societal standards put on them.
Right.
Okay. That's any other reason, or that's it?
In a sense of like when you're growing up.
Right. In a household.
Right, in a household.
So men are more free to do what they want. Women are more structured because of their family.
In my opinion. I mean, that's just how I was raised.
They're getting taught to cook and clean and all this stuff from women. Don't
Go
even
to
know how to
school,
cook and
girl.
clean nowadays.
Now,
but okay.
3 of you said that women, you don't think women mature fast. We'll start here with Warburn. Why do you think women not mature as fast?
Honestly, I think men might mature faster because they have like more responsibilities, like taking care of the house, making sure their wife's good, their children are eating and stuff. So I don't know. I feel like there's more pressure on men to be a man.
Okay. What about you? Why do you think men mature faster? Or do you think women are more mature faster?
I mean, it honestly depends. It depends on like the type of maturity. Like, there's a maturity in financial maturity. Like, is it maturity in mental state? Like,
I guess
it
what
all
gender
depends.
matures faster, in your opinion?
I'm gonna say men because men, their minds like are more. I feel like it does say that women's minds grow faster, but guys, as you realize, they go through puberty longer than us, so they're going through more challenges than us. So I feel like they're mature.
Okay.
Yeah, and I grew up with 7 brothers, so 7 brothers and 1 dad, no mom at all. So I grew up with boys, so it's like I understand men.
Okay, so more because men have more challenges, you think?
not challenges, but necessarily like they have to work harder for everything because they're a man. Women and all people expect men to do higher things and more harder things, you feel me? Because they are men. They're expected to do more, so they do more.
Got it.
Okay. What about you? Why do you think men mature faster?
Sorry. Like, men mature faster, like, in most ways, but, like, the one way they don't mature faster is, like, wanting to, like, just party around and, like, screw around. Like, I think women want to, like, settle down before men do. Well, I mean...
Oh, relationships.
So you think women mature faster then?
No, I think men mature faster, but, like, women actually want to, like, not fuck everyone.
So that's basically what I'm saying.
Having sex isn't about
it's
maturity.
Right, but you do realize you just made
Like,
you made an
that has
argument
nothing
for
to
the
do
other
with-
side though.
Okay, whatever. Then I'm, like, mix. Like...
Okay, tell me
Different
why women
areas.
mature faster then. So your argument for men is they don't mature as fast because they don't want to settle down sexually. What about women? How do they mature faster then?
I don't know.
I think what you're saying is that men mature faster, but in this regarding relationships, they don't mature faster.
Yeah.
Okay, so she thinks men, but she just listed one thing that men don't do.
Yeah.
Mature wise.
Yeah.
So she's saying men.
So I think this conversation kind of revealed a lot. The fact that we had to explain what you guys were trying to say shows that men actually do mature faster than women do. And another thing too I want to also say is that I think women might biologically mature faster, like she was saying, but my saying is this: I don't think women mature until they pay their own drinks at the bar. And the reason why is because since you guys kind of have this situation where you could do anything and still get saved by a guy at the end of the day, I don't think there's a need for women to mature. Women don't really mature until they have to figure out, like, oh, I want to get a guy to take care of me or whatever. That's when they start to mature. But women live life on easy mode, especially in today's day and age with the internet, because so many things are available to you guys. So I think men have to mature because if we don't, we deal with consequences. For you guys, you don't have to, mature.
You could party, go on boats, have a boyfriend, have a sugar daddy. You got a point?
Yes. So like in the shit, now I forgot what I was gonna say. I was thinking
I'll
about
give you an
boats and
example.
party. My bad.
So as a guy, if I was a middle school dropout, I would have far more opportunities to make money than some of the girls here that are middle school dropouts that are doing pretty well financially. Because women always have like an X factor where they can use their sexuality to get money. And you can make that 10X through the internet, because the internet you can scale. Men, it's like if you're a loser, you're going to deal with consequences of being a loser as a guy. Yeah. So we have no choice but to mature. Now, I know what some girls might say, well, sexual maturity, like he doesn't want to settle down. Well, I mean, the reason why women want to settle down is there's biological reasons for that. But I would argue girls don't want to settle down either, because you guys want to be hoes on the internet.
Independent.
A lot of girls, let's be honest, y'all want to be able to be on the internet and get DMs and have sexy pictures of yourselves, but you still want to have a boyfriend at home.
Also, Paris, you mentioned before on the previous show that you don't want a man until you make $1 million a month.
First of all, I don't run my Instagram. Second of all, yeah, but...
Yeah, but...
No, she wants a guy making $1 million a month.
No, her too.
Yeah.
They both have to do it.
No, she said I do it, so he needs to do it. That's what she claimed.
100%.
Yeah.
So that means...
both you need making $1 million a month.
Yeah.
Doing what?
Working.
See, why can't anything just be people building each other up? Like, that's stupid.
I mean,
Bitches
that's
be
true.
like,
See, that's an immature response right there. That goes to show, here's another thing, too, about women. Like, they don't really have this is another uncomfortable reality I've realized. They don't have a real concept of money. Like, they really don't have a real concept of how money works and how it goes. And this is why they're like 80% of the consumer base and they hold like 3/4 of the debt. Is because like women don't understand money. And then like the other thing too, like her saying something ridiculous like I need a guy that makes $1 million a month. Like she's never worked a real job, so she doesn't understand like you know what I mean? How hard it is to make that as a guy.
She's talking about like fucking Bill Gates or somebody. What the fuck is she talking about? Like 1%, 0.5%. Like who is she talking about?
They'd have to be like a bank robber to do that, man.
Or a scammer.
Yeah. Or even scammers don't even make that. They probably make like 20, 30,000
Superman or
a
some
month.
shit. You're
Crypto.
busting a bank or
They'd
some
have to
shit.
go rob Bill Gates.
Rug pulls. All right, we got some chats here from that show, like supporters. Shout out to you guys for supporting the show. Kevin Bondi. Oh, shit.
Oh, he's in the studio. Tell that raccoon that trauma... Fuck it. Yo, Calvin, come say this shit right here on the mic, bro.
Calvin, say it, bro.
Yeah, come.
Oh,
yeah,
my
he's
God.
actually here.
Calvin.
No, come say what up, bro. Come say what's up to the people real fast.
Uh-oh, here we go.
Who's
Legend
the raccoon, though?
Aquaman.
Wait, who's the raccoon?
Is that say it on the mic?
What's up, brother?
Let him spit his
What's up, man? Good?
Said a big dog.
Okay. So you saying in the chat, but
Say it on the mic so they can hear you.
there you
I was,
go. Guest of honor.
Listening, she was saying that
I gotta piss anyway, bro.
trauma is good for women. Trauma is actually destroys women, what builds a man. You know, adversity, hardship, that's what builds unbreakable men. So that's why it's so important for a woman to just like stay pure. You know what I mean? Your purity is what's gonna get you further in life. Like by the time you hit 30, like no disrespect, but you're gonna hit the wall so hard the wall's gonna crack. What did the man do to you for him to deserve just crumbs? I mean, you're not gonna physically, emotionally, you're gonna be so drained going through so many men, you're not gonna have anything to offer him.
No, that is true because I do feel drained some days, but it's the fact that this is fast money, so it's like I gotta get the fast money to invest into the slow money.
If you don't have a business plan, if you're not a businesswoman, like if
You gotta have money to have a business, though.
You have to listen. It's easy to make money, but it's 10 times harder to keep money and growing your money.
True.
You know what I mean?
Yes,
like,
sir.
Myron
That's why
and
all my money goes to a man.
I'm not your enemy to tell you this. I'm like literally we're doing your parents' work for you. Like
we're trying to help.
We're trying to help you. This is like our advice, Myron's advice, his advice is what your father should tell you. Like no disrespect, but this is reality. Like
I don't
it's sad, you know, like seeing so many women, like beautiful women, like all over Miami.
It's sad.
They all single. Why?
They're all like
You all
suicide.
deserve like a man, you know, like a decent man to be loved. Nothing is more empty for a woman than coming to an empty home. You know what I mean? That's a like I know successful women. They come home and she's crying. You know, yeah, she's making
because she's
$100,000.
See, that's what I say. I'd rather
you
be.
know what I mean? But when she comes home, she start crying because nobody's there for her. When shit hits the fan, what are you gonna do?
Because they don't care though. They don't care about a man.
It's because
Most
they're young
women.
right now.
Society.
and they're
All women.
brainwashed. you
I
know
keep
what
it
I mean?
Society's
correct.
brainwashed to not care about a man.
But here's the thing, like I knew drug was bad. I was not stubborn. Like I wasn't stubborn to do it myself. You know what I mean? I learned from other people's mistake. Go look at all these like essay like workers. You know what I mean? Like they're miserable. Like no man wants them.
Yeah.
See, and that's why I do what I do. That's why I help women leave the people that they're paying. I've really done this. I help them leave the pimps, and I teach them how to do it in a fun way for them, in a fun way where they're a fun way where they're sexually satisfied, not where they're fucking randoms. It's where they pick and choose who they see.
But what he's
they
saying
get
is,
clients.
regardless,
It's
you're
like,
gonna be
overall
unhappy.
is bad.
But, like,
see,
the
that is
OnlyFans
true.
You're gonna
It
be
does put a
oxytocin
toll.
deficient. Like you're gonna be after 5 partners, you're not gonna release oxytocin. We men we're lucky because we're testosterone dominant.
Right.
We release oxytocin too during sex, but because of we're testosterone dominant,
See,
it blocks it. But it's not the same.
And that's
for
why
women.
most sex workers are people who have mental
After a while,
issues because they have too much oxytocin, like me.
Yeah, so like when I want to go take you out on these dates and I want to have these different experiences with you, you're burnt out from the last 5 guys that you had different experiences with that maybe.
Yeah, but what do you mean experiences? Like, what do you
Like,
picture me doing in
you're
the room with these
definitely-
guys?
you're not
because
gonna
I've been
get
paid
the
1,000 just to
same-
play chess. I've been paid
I'm
50,000
not
just to
saying
go to
anything.
the
What I'm
casino.
saying to you is not even that. What I'm saying to you is this: when I just say, "Hey, we're gonna go on a trip to Thailand,"
Never
you're
been.
like, but I'm saying it's like
Just knowing
certain
what you
girls
did.
are gonna be like I can see it in different girls. They have the reaction in the girl. That's what the guy want is
He wants
to see
something,
you
her
happy.
experience something
Yeah.
new. So you know.
Yeah, he wants to show you
See-
happy, but if someone else has already
That's
presented those things,
understandable.
or maybe if someone else has told you something, but they didn't even carry through with them, you might not believe me now. You know, you're like, oh well, you know, and so you don't have the same vitriol. Like you're not excited like someone else would be.
Every
That's
time.
Yeah, see, I understand that. And that's why in relationships, like, I try to, when I do start something, I try to, like, let them, I'm 100% honest. My parents know what I do. My parents know I'm an escort, by the way. My whole family does. I'm a very honest person. And
But that still doesn't
For
make
real.
it
But
right.
I feel
Remember,
like-
I know it
every
doesn't
time
make it
you give
right.
yourself
It's
to a
just
man,
that
they
we-
will take a piece out of you.
yes, and I
promise
do
you.
say that myself. I say every time you
you're
fuck a
gonna-
man, you exchange energies, and that is
Yes.
true.
And that
I've had
stays with you, like-
sessions where afterwards I cried my eyes
And
out
also-
because the energy transfer.
Also, before I go, this is very important for the chats for the fellas to know. Sperm trace, it's a real thing. They've done studies where sperm DNA stays till the day the woman dies.
Yeah.
It stays in a man, and guess what?
What?
That will that will
inside the
affect
woman?
inside a woman.
Yeah.
Even if
I
you
don't fuck
swallow,
raw.
that will stay in your
I
brain.
don't even suck raw either.
Sperm DNA. So that, you know what happens? Let's say you've been with a girl that's had like 3-4 partners. Whoever they came before,
fucking their
came in
partners.
her. Those DNAs will stay in her, and by the time you're having a child with her, that child will carry all those
The
other men's
genes?
DNA
Wow.
in her. So
That's
it
crazy.
could be his personality
Yeah.
traits, it could be his look, it could be his nose, his ears. You know what I mean? Like that's scary fucking shit.
scary.
Well,
Yeah.
doing what I do, I don't have sex raw. I don't suck the dick raw. I don't let them eat me. I don't let them like, you know what I'm
thing
saying?
is that regardless of
y'all
what
see-
you do,
I know
is
what
that
he's saying. The
Trying to
sperm
find an
stays in the
excuse to go
coochie.
around. She's
Right.
trying to go around
I let
not the
them come in
truth.
me. I don't.
She keep going around the
I
truth.
don't let them come in me, so that's
But
weird.
the point is, it's spiritual. It's not.
Yeah.
It's physical.
I
and
understand, but
spiritual.
he was saying something about sperm inside me. I don't
Yeah.
let him come in me. That's weird.
It's
Hold on,
weird,
hold on,
bro.
it's
Like,
still
as
the
a
act.
man, you don't want to have a child,
Yeah.
you know, that's like half hybrid, you know, from 10 other
A
different
tribrid
fucking men.
trial.
Black Asian.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, I want my child to look 100% like me.
100%.
You know, I don't want him to have traits, personality issues, disorder issues from all these other men that she's been with. You know what I mean? And guess what? Not only that, if you let a man come inside you, his personality, his persona, the way he behaves
His
and talks and
genes.
acts,
Yes.
it will affect you as a woman too. You're gonna start
talks and
becoming
acts?
like a copy of him.
Yeah.
You're gonna
So
pick up his
trust me,
traits
bro.
as well.
Yeah, see, but every time I'm different, okay? There'll be the girls, they come in the room, they get the money, they have sex, okay? I sit down, before I see somebody, before I touch that money, I'm having a conversation with that man. I'm getting to know that man a little bit before I do anything because I want to feel that vibe. I'm not going to just fuck you
How are you
randomly.
gonna feel
But
that
it's a
vibe for like
difference.
10, 20
It's a
minutes?
big, it's not 10, 20 minutes. I talk to them for about a couple hours. I have a meeting with them first before I ever see them sexually.
Yo,
We
Fresh,
talk, we get to know each other.
The child is gonna be like this.
It's the same as a Tinder date.
Fusion of multiple aliens. Listen, he's telling you what it is, as you know, a father would, and keeping it real with you. That's all.
I just want people to look at both sides. Like, I agree with him too, but he also, there's always two sides to everything.
Yeah, but
So, like,
even if it's both sides, it's still
yeah.
bad.
I said it last time.
Listen, it is. In my life, I understand that it's bad, okay? The reason I started doing what I was doing is because I used to be forced to do what I was doing. Now I wanted to come in and help women get out of this. That was my
How
plan.
does it help when you're still in it and still do it?
Exactly, because I go around working, helping women, teaching them doing a safe manner instead of paying somebody that's forcing them to do it.
The point is,
forcing them in a
They're
nasty
still doing
hotel.
It's almost
point
there.
is-
It is doing it, but you can't tell a woman to stop what she's doing, so you might as well teach her a better way,
60% of women in
right?
this country are on antipsychotic.
Yeah, yeah.
Antidepressant. You know what that means? You sleep.
See, I don't believe in
that's-
medication.
No,
Check
no,
this
no.
out.
It's statistic. I can show you. I have it on my phone. That's 6 out of 10 women.
She needs
Bro,
dick.
it means that
That's scary.
you sleep next to like if let's say if she's on it,
Bipolar?
you wake up tomorrow, she's a totally different personality.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Even
BPD.
birth control.
control.
Can affect a woman. You know, when she's
Man.
on it,
The
she's more
hormones.
like
'Cause they fuck up
loving.
your
You know that
hormones.
nurturing, that type
Yeah.
of woman. When I know scenarios where woman got married when she was on birth control and then she got off of it. 3 months later, they got divorced.
Yeah.
Because her
See, Mom?
the husband said, "Listen, I don't recognize you anymore. Like
Yeah.
you're not that woman they used to be." And they went to therapy and all of that. But then the doctor told them, like, yeah, like when you on birth control, you are more emotional. You know what I mean? Like you wanted a different type of man. But when you're off of it, you're totally different.
Like the same as pregnancy.
So what I'm trying to get to you to
Yo,
understand,
Calvin, thank you, brother. Don't mark for killing me, man.
I appreciate your advice.
That's our guy.
Bye.
Aquaman.
but you're saying like you're trying to show the other side, but you're like showing the good part of the other side.
Well,
But you're
no,
like
it's
you
not the
said a
good
little bit of.
part.
You said I
It's
cry a little bit, and I cry at night sometimes. You're like, yeah, that's the bad side of it.
That's
And then you're
whenever
telling
I-
girls.
When I had a pimp, baby, that's whenever I had a
Listen,
pimp, and he forced
I
me to
feel
see
like
30
any
people
girl
a day.
in that position, regardless, she's gonna have like internal hurt and internal pain.
Yes,
regardless,
and
'cause
I'm
you're
not gonna lie,
opening
there
That's what I'm
is.
yourself up-
saying. That's what I'm
There
saying.
is.
So
But
tell
the
the girl
thing is
that.
that you're opening yourself
But-
up
but-
to these men, regardless if you talk to them for 10 hours, 4 hours, that's still a stranger. You get
But
what
it's
I'm
the
saying?
same as going
You
on
don't know
Tinder
this
and y'all
person,
fucking these
but
OnlyFans
that's
people.
the thing. But you don't sit here after 10 hours of knowing somebody. That's not knowing somebody. That's meeting somebody. You get what I'm saying? So you doing that and just giving
Yes,
up your
ma'am.
body, regardless if it's protected or not. When you get older, no man is gonna respect you. Like
And that's
It's gonna be hard to find a man that's gonna
And
respect
that's
that
okay
image.
because I'm not gonna live for a very long time, so I'm okay with that. And it's not because I'm sad. It's because I medically I am dying. So.
Wait, why?
Yeah.
I don't want to talk about it. I just want to,
All right, let's read chats real quick, guys.
Yep.
Okay, let's see here.
That wasn't dark.
Let's see here.
Quick slap.
All right, so Sophia Silva, who said she's going to eat Mello's butt tonight and warned her to sleep with one eye open. The law authorities.
Who said that? How do they know that? Wait, how do they know that
What's going
though?
on here?
Oh, from
Silva.
Council Club.
Oh, okay.
They heard you earlier.
Okay, that's what it
Oh
was.
my God.
Okay.
Mello, they know. Mello.
Oh shit.
Crazy.
We was Canes, and then this is how niggas sound when they chimp out. All right.
Oh my God.
Chicken fingers.
Raising the Canes.
All right.
That's funny.
After Myron goes to New York and helps Diddy win his freedom. I will not. But Myron and Fresh are gonna appear in the "I Need a Girl" Part 3 music video. Bills them on the vocals. Don't worry, no Diddy shit. All right,
Bro, he ain't getting out, bro.
Mark, you gonna have need a girl too.
India versus Pakistan war. Yeah, poop fight. Yeah,
Wow.
It is a poop fight.
Mark, you gonna help Diddy?
I don't know why they're saying that. I'm just there to document it. OnlyFans at 18 is crazy. Damn nigga, at least give life a chance first. And you got no ass, so good luck with that nigga.
I didn't even say it yet, but he right though. He ain't kidding.
You have anything you want to say back to him? You have anything you want to say back to that guy?
No, I got a little I can't even lie.
I mean,
but...
How dare
He said
No, he's saying you don't have an ass. That's
Yeah,
what
he said you got no
I
ass.
know. That's what I'm saying. I low-key got like a little
You do?
But...
I mean,
Where is it?
You
I wanna
mind
see.
standing up?
Yeah, let's see.
Where is it?
360.
Okay.
Let's see the
Hold
booty.
on. Guys, I haven't been to the gym in 2 days.
All right, whatever.
There we
I can't
go.
get out.
2 days gotta do.
Listen.
2 days.
I ain't been to the gym in 2 years.
Yeah, that's very short, right?
Rumble.
She got a little booty.
All right, she got
Her booty look good.
a little pancake.
Oh, thanks.
Bro, all booties look good
You got
once
the
you
bubble
fucking
shape.
basically strip them down.
It's hot.
Yeah, the whole butts look fucking good.
I would say, oh,
right.
Wait till you see them Dominican hips.
What? Okay. What's the next one?
Anyways.
Her booty.
Fresh updates. Fresh in GTA 6.
All right.
That is not me, but it's funny.
All right.
Ice Cube.
Nigga Haitian though.
You look like Ice Cube.
Yeah, you're probably section.
Jules, hi, Myron and Fresh. My boyfriend and I have watched your stuff for years. Now I need your help. I broke his trust. I used to vape, but he hated it, so I stopped it. Then I got caught with one last year. He almost broke things off with me. I folded again this
Over a
past
vape?
week, and he really wants to break up things off since he can't trust me anymore. I can see why. I know I fucked up, but I try to make his life easier. I cook, I clean. I'm a
Stay-at-home mom.
Stay-at-home mom, and I'm submissive. I know I'm the asshole. How do you gain his trust back? Am I worthy?
Wait,
Well,
this
Jules-
is over vaping?
Yeah, this is a girl. Basically,
How old is this girl?
yeah. So honestly, Jules, I believe that once trust is broken, it's hard to fix it back. But you vaping is a sign of disrespect because now he told you did it again and again, and it's like, yo, you fucked up. So, back for forgiveness because at this point you broke his trust multiple times for vaping when her boyfriend they wanted her to
See,
vape.
I've learned that if you replace, like, say you do something bad to your man, or like if you ever ask anybody for a favor or anything, just give them something in return. So if she's like, okay, like, I'll quit vaping and I'll do this for you. That's always worked.
But the point is, she broke his trust multiple
Yeah,
times.
so she needs to get on her knees and
Exactly.
she need to beg him and then
Yeah.
give him something in return, because you can't just beg somebody for forgiveness. They can't just forgive you. You gotta make them forgive you. So give them something.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, I quit vaping, and I also do this, like mow the lawn 3 times a week.
Yeah, man. I mean,
Negotiate.
vaping 4 times.
Bro, it's
back to
Vaping
back.
is crazy.
It's definitely not the vape, bro. He wants to break up with you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trust me.
Vaping is crazy.
Honey, it's not the
He
vape.
wants to break up with your ass, bro. It's not the vape.
Guys, I need
It's
him
so-
to vape.
All right.
It's
What else
over,
we
bro.
got? And we got some questions I think that
We
Fresh
do
and Noble
a
came up with.
Fun game.
Okay. Create Chaos says females body mature quicker. That's why they have a time window. Their mind is like a child's. That's why we never really care what y'all think. An 18-year-old brings generally the same things to a relationship as a 30-year-old. Since 18 is less used, she's better choice long term. I can't give subs for some reason. Shout FNF Myron, you should react to Ye's song.
That sounds
No, I
good.
didn't- I didn't
when
react to it
18
yet.
ain't this motherfucker over here.
I didn't get it.
It's in your
Yeah, I
intro.
didn't
Basically, what he's saying is that women mature with their bodies faster, but your guys' brains don't mature, which I agree. I don't think women mature
No,
again.
yeah, I got that, but the 18 thing, like, what?
Okay, so
He was saying that.
women's a woman's value is at the highest when she's between 18 and 24 years
Yeah.
old for
Like fertile.
attraction.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the reason why you said you don't want to live until 30 subconsciously.
Yeah.
Because the woman's
blew all
value
your
drops
value.
off precipitously after 30 years old. So if you don't find a guy, it's going to be significantly harder to find a guy at that
And
point.
eggs, too.
You can also build your mind. Not have to find a guy. If a woman builds her mind till she's 30,
I
Yeah,
don't
you
care
don't
about
have,
that.
you don't necessarily.
I don't care
need
Hear
a
that
man
shit
either.
again? Not find
Like,
a guy.
I want
They don't
if I live
understand.
longer, I want to
We
be
are
a
saving
rich,
graces,
single
okay?
auntie.
We changed the world.
Are you?
We built the world. We love
Did
you
y'all?
guys. We take care of you
a
guys.
woman also birthed you.
And
Whoop-de-fucking-do.
and
You know what I mean? Like, what's that got to do with?
Yeah, but it's like
I still take care
we're
of
not
my mom. She don't take
useless.
care of me. I
We're
take
not
care of my
useless,
mom.
are we?
Useless?
Are we useless? Are
You
women
want to
useless?
do it? You want to do it?
Do what?
Okay. All I'm saying is this, like, all right.
Because I also take care of my family. I pay their bills, so it's like.
You wouldn't pay any of my bills, so what does that do for me? So you're still useless. You don't pay any of my bills.
But why would I pay your bills?
You wouldn't. So you're not.
Exactly.
So you say you're not useless. What would you be your use then?
As a woman?
Because I'm gonna pay your bills.
I
I'm
can
gonna
bring
take
my
care
man
of
money.
you. I'm gonna make sure you're
okay,
better. So
me as a
what is your
person, as a
use?
woman, when I get into relationships, I bring my man money, and it's not
You
as
bring
giving
me
him
money.
money. It's as in bringing him business. If I know what my man does, say he's a music artist, he's a producer, I'm gonna bring him artists.
Okay,
I'm gonna help my man build.
I'm a fighter, and we're together. What are you gonna?
You're
How are
a
you gonna bring that to me?
So with you, what I would do is I would invest into your fighting. I would invest into
How
your
would you
training.
invest? You can't
and your
invest.
training, your fucking
Into my
uniforms.
training.
I would invest into everything about you.
All those things are already taken care of. I don't need any of that from you. Like,
so
there's
what,
nothing
so
you can
what
do
would
there.
you want from me?
No.
'Cause I'ma ask my
We
daddy
have
what
this
he want
conversation
from
of
me.
saying that you're trying to say that you're not useless. So I'm trying to explain to you, most
I'm
women
asking
are,
you,
my
what
love.
do you want,
Most
baby?
women are useless. I don't need
What
you for
do you
any of my
want?
business. All I need you for is when I come home and say, hey, how was
Silence.
your day? Give me a smile. Give me a cooked meal.
And
Let's
y'all
watch a
crave-
movie
y'all crave
together.
that, though. Y'all
Rub my
gotta-
fucking feet. We're awesome. But you can't do all that. That's asking too much,
Why?
right?
No, I used to do that to my man. I do that to every. I
But I'm just saying,
do
when
his
you say
hair
you're
for
not
him,
useless,
rub his
that would make
feet.
you valuable.
Yeah, but how is helping my man go farther in his career making me useless?
No, I'm saying I'm just explaining to you. I don't need you for that. I don't need you. We don't need you guys for our business. We run
It's
our
not
businesses
that you
just
need
fine without a
us.
woman.
It's like a
I don't
man's
need you to
not
tell
going-
me anything. I don't need you to say, hey, no. I don't need you for any of that. Go sit in the back, and I need you to take care of those things in the back, which is the household. Those things like
So
that
if
that
you're-
would make my
if
life
you're a
easier.
woman-
Like if maybe I'm a guy who doesn't
See, but that's
wash his clothes,
contradicting.
or he isn't good with picking up his house after himself. You're good with those things and keeping the house clean or something like that.
See,
But
I
don't
I
need
do
you for those
believe
things with my
my
business,
dad
sweetie.
growing up taught me that a woman takes care of the home, a woman takes care of the food, and a woman takes care of the man in bed.
Yeah,
Now,
but you're talking about business
But
and all
me
that, so I don't
personally,
need that,
I did.
my love.
I agree with that. I agree with that 100%. But
So
I
you're
also do
useless.
agree in this day and age. No. I also do believe in this day and age, a woman should also put money in and build her man up. Y'all
I
should
don't
build each
need
other
you
up.
for none. I got
It's
money.
not if you need that. It's
I
a
don't need
gift
it,
from
but
your
we just explain
woman.
I'm
That's
just
a
trying to have this
gift.
Okay,
I'm not saying you need it. I'm saying it's a
You
gift.
don't
It's an
need
extra
that.
thing on top of being.
because I don't know why, but all girls feel like they're valuable, and I'm trying to explain this to you. Like
Women aren't
it's
valuable
nothing in for the
until
man.
they show value.
Like it's nothing in the man, but some vagina. But some vagina, that's it for the man.
You're
Besides
not.
that,
You're thinking about sex. I'm talking about businesses.
I'm explaining to you what men what are interested, what men are interested in. First thing we want is some sex. That's what's the main thing on our list.
Okay.
And after that, then we'll figure out if we like you, you know? But that's the main thing on our list.
Do
If
y'all
we get
agree
that
with
done,
him?
then we'll get to
do y'all
I
agree with
just think
him?
you
Do you
guys
agree
are
with this
talking
man right
on
here?
two different
So,
perspectives.
I'm saying that the extra shit's a gift. As my man, I'm not just gonna cook and clean the house. I'm gonna give him something else. I'm going to give him motion. I'm gonna bring him clients. I'm going to help my
You're talking
man.
about materialistic things.
It ain't materialistic because doing OnlyFans ain't giving a man
materialistic.
But
shit
he's
either.
I don't need
saying
any
he's
of that,
saying he
sweetie.
don't need that because it's
I don't
already
need
taken
that.
I know,
care
and I
of.
know he don't need it. I'm saying that as a woman,
I'm
if I
saying, how
love
can
you, I'm gonna
provide
gift
value
it
to
to
me?
you.
No, you're trying to give me something that I don't need. What can you give me that I need, sweetie?
I just asked you what you need, baby.
No,
you didn't
see,
answer.
now we're
He
getting to the
don't- but
point.
he's
They
saying he
don't
don't
even
need
know.
it.
I literally asked
They
him,
don't
what do
know.
you need? What do you need?
I know what you
Because
need.
all men are different. Listen, because one man can say one thing, you can say another thing, he can say another thing. Every man wants something different. It's
But
like
hold up,
everybody's
no.
love language is differently.
But there's a foundation for men, right? And
Thank
a man
you.
with 6
So
figures
cooking,
plus,
cleaning, love, sex.
Basically,
That's what a man needs.
More than that,
And I
how about you
agree with
shut
that.
up and stop talking too much?
There you go.
Stop giving me fucking headaches. How about that? How about that? How about you learn how to get along with me?
Yeah.
How about you learn how to please me? Like
I was
say this
literally
thing to girls
agreeing
all the
with
time.
everything
Like,
you said.
and
I
they'll
think,
never get this.
You
I
just
say the
won't shut
best
up.
gift you can ever give me is some new pussy. You know, ain't nothing like some new pussy. A man be excited, he be happy,
Men are
he
pissed,
love you,
bro.
but you guys can never get
Fucking
beyond
pissed.
yourselves to like love us beyond yourselves. Like
Explain.
what I'm saying
Because
is.
you sound like a man. Explain like a woman, please, for me.
Explain like, okay,
Yes,
let's get our
baby.
feelings. Let's get our
Yeah,
feelings.
let's do this.
Okay, what I'm saying to you is, if I love you and I care about you, it's my job to know you
Okay.
and to know what you like and to know everything that's
Now
about you.
define no.
But you don't know about me as a man. You don't know what does it for me, because why? Everything that does it for me is bad in your book. You know?
Why? Why is it bad? Or why are you telling me it's bad in my book?
According to society, I'm not just saying you
Okay.
personally.
Oh,
'cause
yeah,
you're saying
yeah,
me
okay.
personally.
Yes, sir.
What I'm saying is like, if a man wants to hang out with his friends, now you're mad at me because I'm not hanging out with you.
No.
I didn't say you personally.
I know.
I'm
Okay.
just
Yeah,
saying
yeah,
women
yeah,
in
yeah.
general.
Okay, baby. I get what you're
I
saying.
know
Yeah,
you're going
yeah. I
personal.
agree with you because
Women in
bitches are
general.
bitches.
And so, like, you expect my time to give you my time, my energy, my love, all these different things that comes out of me.
Also while working. Yes, I understand.
I also have to pay the bills. Well, now, what are you giving me on that other end, my love?
On that end
What are
of
you giving me? You said
Like
you're
in a relationship or
yeah. What are you going to be giving?
me personally or women? So now you're
Right, now let's
confusing
go
me. Because
personal.
you asked
Let's
me
go
personally.
personally to you.
So now everything you just said is you personally, right? What you need personally, right?
What I need? I didn't tell you what I need.
No, the question I'm asking is everything you just explained was for you personally or for all men?
Either or, it
would
doesn't matter.
generalize.
Doesn't even matter. In general. But I'm just saying, for you, what do you provide for a man? You
Me?
said you helped with this business. We already
Personally,
said that we don't need that.
Okay. Personally, in all relationships, I provided respect. If my man says something, it goes because that's the man of the house. Another thing I provided was meals, was
Providing
love,
respect is
was
like a
sex.
base. Like that should
and
just be there already.
no, some women
that's
don't
what
provide
I want you to
respect.
listen to this.
Listen, some women will
Right
get with
now,
a man
they're putting on the front. Right now, they're their best people they can possibly be. Imagine being at home with these women where they don't gotta act like their best person. She's gonna fucking tell you exactly how she feels. Right now, we're in front of public, and I gotta be my best
No,
face.
literally, I can literally call. I'm best friends with every single one of my exes. Like,
but what I'm-
in a
all right.
relationship, I believe it's respect, love, and time. That's all that you need in a relationship. And me
Respect, love, and
personally,
time.
I give that. Plus, I give my mind to my man. My mind, I'm gonna give him ideas. I'm gonna sit
But
there and
all those
listen
things
to
that you
him.
said,
I'm gonna give him
respect, love,
care.
and time. Those things all have to be getting broken down into what you're doing into those things. Like, for instance, love. I
Okay,
love
well,
you.
respect. If my
I
man,
say I love you, but no,
Yeah.
it's just that's not
with
it.
the
It's
respect
what you're
part
actually
is,
doing in
if
those
my man
acts.
wants to do something as a grown ass man, I'm gonna let him do it because I'm not his mama.
So
I'm
I'm
not
gonna have
his
sex with
daddy.
other girls. You're gonna let me have sex with other
Yes,
girls.
sir.
So you're
You
fine
can
with
do
that.
what you. Yes, my man used to go
You see
out.
that face over there? You see that face? You see that? She's like, hell
listen,
no.
why
then the guy
why
don't
are
have
women not
respect for the
okay with
girl
that?
then,
Because
then
if
the
you're in a
women
relationship with
don't
your
have no
man,
respect
you
for
should
that.
already 100% trust him. And if you don't trust him, why you in a fucking relationship?
Wait.
Exactly. So my man can do what the fuck he wants
just
because I
asked-
trust him.
He just asked you if you would let your man fuck another girl.
Yes, I will.
You're
I
fucking
will.
crazy. You're
Okay,
fucking
no,
crazy,
listen,
bro. Get the fuck out of
listen.
here.
But you see,
like,
that
actually
comes
get the fuck out of
I've
here.
been in many
So
poly
that comes from
relationships
what
where
you-
I
she's
fuck
crazy.
people.
We got
he
it.
didn't
She's crazy, so we're not gonna go on her.
It's
She's
more of a
crazy.
respecting.
I was
Because
fucking
is he
insane,
paying?
but
Is he
you're
paying her
on
bills?
another level.
Is he giving her love? No.
Oh
He's just
my
fucking.
God.
It's just
you
sex.
giving respect.
It's not
right?
just
It's
sex.
just
he's
sex.
not
Not
giving
just
respect.
Sex
He's
is just a
respecting.
thing.
That's what I'm saying. They're both
it's
equal.
not just-
If my man's spending money on the
Yeah,
man,
stop. Goddamn, one at a time. Holy shit.
My
know,
jaw
that's
is
going
like
crazy.
dropped
That's
right
crazy.
now.
A little crazy.
Okay, let me say this because I disagree with the sex is just sex because sex
Yeah,
is something
100%.
that is soul ties. That's something that
It's
you're
so
sharing your juices.
intimate. Like, sex
not
is so
even
intimate.
that.
You
as
can't
a
Like,
be
sex
doing
worker,
that.
that's not true because I don't fall in
but
love
that's
with all
what
the
I'm
people I
saying.
fall
Then
in
So
love
that's
it's like
you,
the-
but don't just say it like
Yeah.
in general.
No, he asked me personally if my man fucked in a room, would I be okay? Why y'all
Yeah,
coming?
yeah,
He asked me
yeah.
personally, girl.
Okay,
Whether,
yeah,
whether
personally,
that's
yeah,
for
yeah,
you
you
or
crazy.
not,
He asked me
that's still
personally, so I
not
answered
normal.
personally.
Yeah, you crazy.
I feel
My
like,
man, no,
but
we
I
did
feel
actually
like-
have an open relationship because I couldn't
Great.
satisfy him
That's
sexually in a
good
way.
for you.
And if
Good
I
for
still
you,
love
man.
my man and I
That's
can't
great
satisfy
for
him
you.
sexually, he can
That's
go
just-
find
Well,
me.
Yeah,
you shouldn't
no.
even be
Not going for
comfortable with your main.
It's a
man
conversation
that
y'all
you
have.
have. Yeah, I know,
Yeah.
but I'm
Different,
saying
yeah.
you shouldn't feel comfortable with your main man that I'm pretty sure you're hunching on, unprotected, going out with other women. you know,
And that's
fucking
why I set
them.
rules. I do have rules with that. No fucking her raw. No spending money
So
on
that's
her. And no
something
bringing her
that-
to our home.
So is that something that you like going through? Because that's stressful.
Actually-
like,
Are you gonna be there when he puts on the
Actually-
condom? 'Cause-
like,
Actually,
that's stressful.
Actually, every time. No, I'm not.
Then you
but
wouldn't know.
it is a fact that me and my man we had an agreement. If he went and had sex with a woman, he got tested before
That's
we ever
not
had
your
sex
man.
again.
What I'm trying to say is
That
this.
you
What I'm
guys
trying
are
to say is this.
sharing
Yeah,
him.
that's
That's not
not-
yours. That's
And
not
I'm okay
yours.
with
Let's
that.
try this. And
The
we're
same
gonna
thing as having
kill
a
it right
pimp.
here.
He got hoes, multiple hoes.
We're gonna kill it right here. When we were having our argument about you being useless or not, everything you do, a man does too. So I give you my time, you give me your time. I give you my energy, you give me your energy. The difference between us two is that I have to take care of you, and it's look for me to take care of you. It's expected of me, not of you to. Is not of you to, not for you to be expected
of you
to
by
take
who,
care of me.
though? By
You know,
who expects you to do
society
That's-
by
See, that's
standards.
society.
But the
That's
thing is
not
that
me
in a
personally.
regular standard, a man is, you know, the head of the household.
Yes,
like
he is
that's the
the
provider.
provider.
It's
That's
even
true.
in like, you know, because I'm religious.
that's
It's in the
expected,
Bible.
too.
So like for you to like, well, not for you, but like just to go around and just be like, oh, sex is just sex, and it's like, oh, my man can do whatever he want, or you know, just stuff like that.
No. It's not that he can do whatever he wants. If me and my man have a adult conversation and I can't do something my man wants, which at this time it was anal. I didn't want to do it. So he asked me personally, can I go find someone? I said yes. It cannot be somebody I know. It has to be a random. So he did, and he
This
got his
is an
anal.
adult conversation.
I am
Yes.
lost.
If your man is craving something, you can. I understand
Okay,
sex.
okay, that sounds
so
great.
It's like,
So now,
he can do
okay,
what
let's
he
get this.
wants.
Okay, let's do it.
It's a
Let's do it.
respectful
This is
conversation.
great.
You're more of
So
an
now you're
adult
gonna
than
let
me,
him
and
go
that
bust
does
another
not
butt.
sound like
So you're like,
an
all right, go
adult
bust another butt. You
conversation.
ain't busting
He
my
asked
butt,
me to do
but go
it,
bust another butt.
and
Cool.
I
But now
couldn't
you're
do
trying to
it.
put rules and standards. Well, I
Right,
better
like
not know the
regulations.
girl, and I bet you know how many.
Well, we lived in a
Okay,
small
listen, I
town,
don't know
so
about
that's
your,
why.
Exactly.
That's
I don't
why.
know
That's
about
what
your
the
man,
rule was.
but I don't know how many women he's got. You know, his chances where he can bust a butt hole open, you know? And so, no,
And you
he's
give
got to
him
get
that.
whoever he can get.
And
And if it's your
right.
sister
And it ain't me.
or your cousin, too bad. I'm
But
sorry.
you don't think that you give him that inch, you give him that one, okay?
And
He's
he's
gonna
gonna-
keep going.
Yeah, but I don't really see sex as cheating because I also still work when I'm in a relationship. I'm fucking. I'm getting money from it, but like,
guys ain't got- listen,
how is that?
Should have got a choice,
That's-
man.
that's
Should've-
what I-
Exactly.
should've
I
got a choice.
don't like if I'm
But
So it doesn't
listen,
matter
I
anymore.
guarantee,
Exactly.
but y'all, I guarantee 10 years from now, her soul is going to be like so diminished. Like I just
Too
honestly
late.
I'm
feel
also
like
atheist.
that.
It's too
so I
late,
don't
bro.
care.
So
You're
what I
atheist.
want to point out
I
to you is
don't
that,
believe
man.
Oh my God,
All
you're
right, we
actually
can move on.
fucking
Yeah,
cooked.
we can move on. We can move
Bro.
on.
Yeah, let's move on.
Please
So we keep
do.
going all fucking day with that shit.
Please find God.
so
I
let
know,
me-
like, I know it's like hypocritical, like it's against like
Yeah, nigga, just shut
something.
up, bro.
But no, like there are people
Nobody
that
cares, bro.
still believe in God and still do this
You're
shit.
a hoe,
All right, so
Okay, being a hoe doesn't mean anything.
Yes, it
Jesus
does.
forgave Mary Magdalene. Do you even know who that is?
Exactly. I do, by the way.
all right. So a couple
Then who
things.
is it? Then who is it? Let's see. Let's see. Who it
A
is.
couple of things while I was like listening into the conversation. She was saying how she would help her guy and put him in position, give him money, assist him, which I could see her perspective. You're saying that you would help or whatever. But let me ask you a question, right? So I'll kind of flip it on the other foot because they did say, can you give a female perspective? So I kind of will. Let's say you're with a guy. This is for all the girls here. You're with a guy. He does his makeup with you. He goes and gets dressed with you. He picks out clothing with you. When you do facials, you guys go together. You guys have spa days. Basically, all the feminine things that you do, he does with you. At first, it sounds like fun. Maybe after a month, it gets old. After 2 months, it gets annoying. Then after 3 months, you're like, what the fuck? This guy's more of a woman than me. Right? Would you guys all agree with that?
Yes.
That's how you probably feel?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right? Like, why are you here at the spa with me? Like,
Right.
you're a man.
Yeah.
That's how we kind of feel about you guys when you try to say that you're going to help us with money. It's really annoying because, quite frankly, right? Like, yeah, that's how you got to explain to women, bro. They're, no offense, they're dumb. They don't get it unless you give it to their perspective. So, like, well, I'll explain what I mean by this. Women lack empathy, but that's a whole other conversation. I have to give you guys the female equivalent so you understand where I'm coming from. If I was with you at the spa, doing makeup with you, picking out clothes with you, behaving like a woman, you would lose respect for me. You wouldn't want to be around me all the time because I'm not doing my job. It's the same exact situation when he's trying to explain to you. His job is to protect and provide. You try to come in and be like him, it's annoying.
Right.
And quite frankly, you're not as good at it. Just like I'm not as good at the spa or the makeup or whatever. It comes off as weird and feminine. When you try to help out with the money stuff, it comes off as weird and masculine.
And I don't need it.
And you don't need
Well,
it.
can I-
Just like you don't need me at the spa next to you, do you? You don't need me doing makeup with you. You don't need me picking out your shoes and shit. Like, this is weird, nigga. What the fuck? Go be a guy. That's how we feel because, quite frankly, women don't have the same... You guys don't look at money the same way as we do. Since human beings are naturally lazy, right? Women are lazier, and I'll explain what I mean by this. Well, actually, a couple of ladies here actually proved my point for me.
Earlier.
Instead of going through school and becoming a lawyer, you're taking the easy way out. Instead of finishing high school, you're taking the easy way out. You decided to do OnlyFans instead of get a real job. You do escorting. You do OnlyFans.
I'm
You're a
in
model.
college.
I know that. But I'm not saying that to shit on you guys. I'm trying to explain to you guys this is female psychology. And I'm not saying that other girls are better than you guys. But what I'm saying is that it's always a thought in the female process. Damn, I could make a bunch of money just doing this. Why don't I just do this? Because what I've noticed with women, if they make $1,000 in a day, they'll be like, damn, good. I don't got to work for a week. But if a guy makes $1,000 a day, he's like, oh shit, if I do this, I can make $30,000 a month.
Yes.
Women, you guys look at money as a means to an end. That's why y'all would do the sex work, whatever, because it's a means to an end. Let me get what I want. With men, we look at it like, shit, our status is based on this. If we can make more money and become more successful, we're more attractive and people respect us. You guys don't get respected on how much money you earn. We do. So when a woman says, oh, I can help you make money, blah, 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 you're not going to have the same natural tenacity to make that money because, quite frankly, it's not your job, right? It really isn't. So it's kind of like half-assed. So the same exact situation, like I go to the spa with you and I behave like a woman, like, yo, you're a weirdo. Rightfully so. That is weird. And a woman comes in and says, I can help you make money and build. You're a weirdo. Because quite frankly, if you're with a guy where you need to build him up, you fucked up. I'll be honest.
Can I say something?
If you're dealing with a guy and you have to build him up, you fucked up, ladies.
Yep.
Like, if a guy needs you for motivation, you fucked up.
That's scary too.
Like, that's retarded. Like, I would never let a woman be my motivation. That's crazy.
I don't need you.
That's crazy. And the other thing, too, I'll just be honest, women are inferior to men. So what the fuck do I look like listening to a female? Right? Like, you guys are dumber than us, weaker than us. You know, just whatever.
Wow.
Doesn't make
It's
sense.
biology.
Stupid.
But that's what I mean when I gave you the example.
I was just going to clarify that I didn't say I was going to be the money bearer. I was going to invest into my man. Like as he said, he's a UFC fighter. I would invest into his training. I would invest into
don't
his
need that.
outfit. No, it's just
I don't need that.
It's like your birthday. You get a birthday gift, right? That's a gift.
I need you to do something I need, sweetie. I don't need.
He's
I don't
saying
need.
it like
do something
he's
I
saying
need
there's-
you to
there's
do.
like-
I'm already doing all the shit you need. I'm saying
No,
this is the
you're
plus
not.
on
Shut
your
up.
woman.
But there's
That's what I need
levels
you
to
to
it.
do.
The thing is that business aspect, the man already he already took in.
I got that.
And I'm
already
not
got
trying to
it.
be a part of that. I'm
But
saying as
yes,
my
you
man,
are by
I'm
trying
going
to invest in it when he's saying there's
I don't
other
need
ways
that.
that you
No,
can
it's
provide
a
or-
gift. A gift.
He don't
say
need a
it-
gift.
He don't
Say
want
as
the
a Christmas
gift.
gift,
He has
somebody
money.
listen.
Hold on.
Say as a Christmas
Hold on, give
gift,
me one
somebody
second.
gave you
One
a
second.
spa
One
pass.
second.
That's a gift.
The point is, right? He just told you he don't need
He
it.
don't need it, want it.
You're telling me that
It's
he
not-
needs it.
It's
That's
not,
crazy.
No, I'm not saying he
Also-
needs it. I'm saying it's a gift. As a woman,
also
you
saying-
should
All
be
right,
there
well,
for
even if,
supporting
okay,
your
let's
man.
go.
I guess if he
all right.
I'm gonna buy a
need it.
t-shirt with my man's face on it and go to his game, right?
Ladies.
It's a sport.
Let's assume it's a gift. The reason why a gift is special is because it doesn't happen all the time. So cool, you did it one time. But for a guy to be successful, he's got to be consistent. So cool, you help out one time, you whatever, that's fine. But what I'm saying is that that's not a woman's position.
It's not.
And guys that have their shit together don't need that. Now, the other thing too I found was interesting. Who else here is not okay with cheating?
Her.
Okay, she was the only one that was okay with it. I'll be honest, none of y'all can demand monogamy.
It's
You
not
guys are all sex
cheating.
workers.
Yep.
If you're a sex worker, you cannot tell a
Who's
dude.
a sex worker?
She's a hold up.
No,
Besides you.
Oh, okay.
Besides
I mean, you're halfway there.
But I'll give it 1,000.
Don't
You have-
play with
but
me.
even
Don't
you
play
though,
with me.
no, because they can't demand it. But even you though, like, ladies,
But
like,
I'm making content with the guy I'm with,
Bruh.
and that's the only guy I'm doing content with.
Okay,
I don't make any
see why that
explicit
would be no
content at
monogamy.
all.
all right,
So
look, ladies, I'm gonna have a very difficult discussion with you. If you do sex work, you no longer qualify for monogamy. I'm gonna say that again. No one tells you guys
Everyone,
this shit.
Period.
If you
there's
do-
no
I'm polygamous as
not
fuck.
deserving loyalty.
Okay.
Everyone should
Can
deserve
you be quiet while I
loyalty.
finish what I'm saying? If you do sex work, you don't deserve monogamy, and no guy's gonna give it to you more than likely. He might lie to you and say you're the only one, but he's gonna fuck bitches on the side. You're just not gonna get it.
Yeah.
And quite frankly, you don't qualify for it. To get a guy to be monogamous to you, you gotta have to bring something to the table. As a girl that sells herself, whether it's on internet or for real, you basically lose that privilege because it is a privilege to
And
get a
the
guy to be
respect.
monogamous to you. Because why is he gonna sit there and be monogamous to you when some dude could pull up your naked pictures and whack off to it?
Period. No shame. You gotta have no shame. Honestly,
That's the
it's a
truth.
game. It's all a game.
Why am I going to sit here and be monogamous to a girl that isn't monogamous to me with her body for the internet?
No.
That's cheating on me.
I have a
It's
question
both
for
of
you,
our
honey.
bodies on the internet, so I'm not
Myron.
really tripping about that.
Wait, what?
It's
What?
both of our bodies on the internet.
No, he's saying that anybody can see it. Like anybody could go. His friend,
Exactly.
your guy's friend, could be like,
So
"Hey,
I
here's
don't
your
know
girl's
why
pussy."
that specific man would not owe me
All
monogamy
right, let's go through
if
this.
he is also
Okay, what is a woman's
showing-
value in a relationship?
A what?
What is a woman's main commodity in a relationship?
Like commodity, like what they
Okay.
bring?
Yes.
Okay, really nothing. Yeah, I'll be
Goddamn.
honest.
I was gonna give you something.
That was fucked up.
Let's say her beauty and her sexuality. Fair?
Yeah.
Okay. Are men more interested in women that are promiscuous or chaste?
Chaste.
Why?
Well, it depends on the man.
Because
For a long-term relationship.
they can.
For a long term,
Let her answer.
Well,
Sorry.
personally, I
For a
don't
long-term
like.
relationship.
I don't like long-term relationships, so I don't really care.
Not asking what you
But
want.
Man.
yes, men. Okay,
Okay.
yes, men. I'm aware, not girls.
Yeah. So they prefer the chaste girl, right?
Yes.
Okay. So if a girl is chaste and he's in a long-term relationship with her, do you think he would want her putting her pictures all over the internet for men to look at?
It's honestly just about insecurity.
Just answer the question.
Like, depends on the guy. If there's insecure, if they're not.
Okay. Let's use that insecurity. Do you want a guy that makes more money than you?
I wouldn't really care.
Preferably. If he was like your dream guy, would you want to make more money than you?
Preferably, yes.
Okay. Would you want to be taller than you?
Yeah.
Would you want him to be smarter than you? You can learn from him?
No.
Mm-hmm. What?
No?
You want to be dumber, you?
You want him to be dumber than you then?
I would like us to be on the same level.
There's never going to be the same level.
Oh my god.
If you're on the
Can you
same
actually
level,
shut the fuck up? Like, actually
bro.
shut the fuck up. Please just shut the fuck up for like 10 minutes. I beg you, please.
Honey, this is an opinion.
All right.
Oh my
so-
god, but it's like, it's an A and B conversation.
But girl, you just
Sometimes
mad because you sounded
not-
unintellectual.
All right.
Shut up.
So,
Bitch, you've been sounding unintellectual this entire fucking show.
Have I?
Everybody's been roasting you in the fucking chat. Please shut up.
It doesn't
Please
matter
shut
if
up.
somebody roasts me.
Oh
what are
my
we,
God.
teenagers?
Oh my God, I'm gonna
It's a
crash
deep
out.
conversation. We're
Girls,
learning from
focus,
each other.
focus, girls.
That's the point of this.
Focus.
Not for
Create
fucking
chaos. Get the
views.
10 subs. Shout out to Create Chaos. We need like a bunch more though.
Okay.
Myron, can I say something really fast?
Yeah,
before
go
we
ahead.
Go ahead, bro.
Because I don't want to get clipped and look crazy when I'm saying women are useless. I'm gonna get that clipped. What I'm saying is
Too late.
What you know? What I'm saying is all those things that you were trying to provide, those things are not what I need. I need you to provide certain things. And those certain things that are making you valuable is a woman's loyalty. The fact that I can have you, I'm sorry, and the fact that I can have you and no one else can have you. But when 1,000 other guys had you, it doesn't make it is valuable.
And that's
all I'm saying.
that's
Is like,
a valid opinion.
So we both give each other energy. We both give each other gifts. We both do those things like that. But the thing that makes you,
You want
valuable
the
is
loyalty.
But that's-
keeping
but
that
that's
See, and
more
that's
than an
understandable,
opinion,
and I
though.
agree with that. Now that's your personal opinion.
But that's more than an opinion because that's like comparing
That's all
something
men.
to an object. That's like you getting,
you say that again.
All right, let me finish what I was saying. So she said before that a man's insecure if a girl's showing her body on the internet. Fair?
no.
She literally said that.
No, I said that, yeah.
Yeah, she said that. So, and then I asked you, do you want a guy that's taller than you or makes money, right?
Yeah, I say yes.
Okay, what if I told you that you were insecure because you're short and broke?
Me?
Yeah, what if I told you you're insecure because you're short and broke?
I would be insecure if I was short and broke.
I don't think you see what I mean here. Like, if I told you you're insecure because you're short and broke, does that make sense?
Yeah.
No.
Unintellectual.
No, it doesn't make sense because you're not insecure for wanting a guy.
I know damn well you're not talking. What?
I said it doesn't make you insecure because your preference is a guy that's taller than you, has money.
Yeah.
Preference, right? So what I'm trying to explain to you here is that your preference doesn't make you insecure.
What?
Yeah.
I'm so confused.
This
You're
one over here.
talking
Okay.
about my preference?
Just like me. Let me go through this one more time. You want a guy that's taller than you that makes more money than you,
Yes.
right? That's your preference.
Yes.
Okay. That does not make you insecure because it is your preference, right?
No, that doesn't make me insecure.
It doesn't make you insecure.
Good.
Agreed. So what I'm saying is that's your standard. That's what you want. If I want a girl, as most men, by the way, want this, that's not all over the internet showing
Yeah,
her
that's
body,
fine. That's your preference.
but that doesn't make me insecure.
Like you could be insecure about some things, but that doesn't make the.
But you tried to say that a guy is insecure if he doesn't want his girl on the internet is what I'm trying to explain to you.
Well, not showing naked, but like if you're like, like an Instagram baddie, you know what I mean? Like, okay, like, yeah, my girl's posting, I'm gonna hype her up. Not if she's naked. I'm not talking about posting on OnlyFans and being insecure about that. But if you're posting on Instagram in general, some guys are insecure about that. Be going fucking crazy just because your girl posted.
Yes,
selfie.
because women don't approach men. Women make themselves available by putting themselves out there. You guys don't approach men, so you do it in other ways. And what I am saying is that
post
a
myself
girl-
on Instagram.
what I am saying is that when a woman is in a relationship. If you're single, whatever. But if you're in a relationship with a guy, you should not have sexy photos of yourself all over the internet. That is cheating to the man. That's what I'm trying to say. But you guys will sit there and say, well, I expect you to be monogamous to me. You putting pictures of yourself on the internet is like me fucking another bitch. It's the same thing. And I'll tell you why. Women want attention. Men want sex. So when you're going ahead and putting your body all out there, you're advertising yourself. That's disrespectful to me as the man. Which is why I say female sex workers on OnlyFans don't deserve monogamy. Because you guys cheat as a byproduct of your job.
Okay, I see where you're coming
Hold
from.
on. Do you believe that to be true?
Yeah, I can see why a man wouldn't want, a girlfriend that's on OnlyFans, and which I respect that. But I mean,
And if he does get one, she better comply with everything he wants. You have no leverage as a female that does sex work. You should be happy a guy is even wifing you up.
Right.
Honestly, you got to be okay with being a side chick. Don't make that face, bro. Like, you're cooked. Like that's what I'm trying to say. Like a girl that does. Okay, let me give you guys an equivalent, right? A girl that does OnlyFans or does sex work is like the equivalent to like a dude that's homeless. Let me say that again. A girl. I know it's hard for me to
Sitting on the
understand.
street begging. He said begging.
Hold on.
This is an analogy. This is an analogy.
Yeah, I understand you
So,
100%.
as a woman, right, you're walking to the store. Some homeless nigga comes up to you and says, "Oh, you got a quarter? You got $1?" You look at him like, "What the fuck? Get the fuck out of here." If he asks you on a date, you laugh at him, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's how men feel about women that do sex work. Now, here's the difference. We will still entertain you. We will still hang out with you.
Smash.
We'll still maybe give you sweet nothings, whatever. We'll still hook up with you, but we will not take you seriously.
Respect. There's no
Okay?
respect.
Definitely not.
So women that do sex work, to us, are like homeless men to you when it comes to a relationship.
No respect.
Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Just like that homeless guy, right? You might friend zone him, right? He's a nice guy. It's Tom from 7-Eleven. He's here to ask me for a quarter. You'll friend zone him, but you ain't gonna fuck him, right?
Mm-hmm.
Same thing with us. We'll get with a girl that does OnlyFans. We'll sex zone you, but we ain't gonna marry you. Same shit.
That's
Yeah,
valid.
see, the realest man I've ever talked to asked me to stop doing what I was doing. He wanted me to quit doing all this
Man, you're
stuff.
cooked anyway.
Man,
so,
yeah,
you're cooked
I'm
anyway.
So
so-
I think for the girls here that do that type of work, that do OnlyFans, pornography, sex work, selling Snapchat, I think you guys need to accept the reality that you're gonna probably have to share your guy, and not only that, you're gonna have to make up for the fact that you do a job that just quite frankly doesn't qualify you for higher status men. So you gotta make up for it. Bring him other girls, be a side chick, maybe give him some money. I'm being honest with y'all.
Yeah.
Like dudes that have their shit together are not gonna wife just you.
Like,
No,
you
yeah,
know,
I
girls that do
completely agree with that.
OnlyFans
That's
buy the
why I
boyfriends like
don't
cars,
want,
properties because they
man.
want a guy to stay. So they do extra work
so
to make
like,
him stay.
Yeah.
because here's the other thing
Yeah.
too. Like he was just saying, we know girls that make 100K, 200K, 300K a month on OnlyFans.
Yeah.
Guess what? They can't get a boyfriend though.
Yep.
They can't get a guy because for them to make that money, they're famous. What are they famous for? For being hoes.
Yeah.
So any guy that does deal with them has
They
to deal with the
already know.
public shame of being around her.
What if
So
your
what-
boyfriend's your manager?
Shut up,
Same shit.
Yeah.
Same shit.
That
Because I
means-
know like 4 girls that like are popping on OnlyFans and Instagram and all of that.
Shut up,
and their
Meg.
boyfriend
and
is
then
their
ask them how
manager.
much are they spending on their boyfriends.
A lot.
No, like
Not
they
that
work
much.
together. Like
Yeah,
the manager
but
boss.
he gets a
is,
cut. But he gets a cut, right?
well, they're
They
basically
both do
married.
only-
like
well, I
they do
know
it.
It's business
Two
together,
that
like
do
partners.
The point is he gets a
The
cut.
point I'm
He's
trying, to
getting
make,
the bread.
I'm trying to explain to you is if you're going to go and do OnlyFans as sex work, be prepared to probably work and he's going to take money from you. You no longer qualify to be a stay-at-home girlfriend. You're going to have to continue doing that sex work and he's going to get a cut. Or, even worse, he's going to fuck you and then you're going to have to pay him to be your boyfriend. When you do sex work, you lose certain privileges.
And
I'm
best
sorry,
believe
like,
he
this
gonna
is
cheat
what
too.
it is.
He gonna
and
cheat
he's going to
too.
fuck other bitches on the side.
Best believe that.
Hold on, guys. Hold
Fast
on.
money comes with slow problems, and women are too stupid to realize this.
Yeah.
Now, what if you hide what you do?
We'll
Where,
find
where
out,
does the
bro.
situation
Myron,
go?
I want to try something different.
Yeah, go ahead.
They
I
do
think you're
not,
right,
I know.
but I think it's something a little bit different. I think there's simp motherfuckers out there that will get with these girls.
Of course.
And that's not the problem. The problem is this. They don't got their fucking attitudes together to be with the man either. They can't be in a relationship when the man actually, because there's going to be actual guys that they think they're pretty and those guys are going to actually sign up. And then when he's in the relationship, he's going to realize, oh, fuck, you got a lot of cracks to you. You know, you're not solid. And so that's another thing. They can't.
So it's two things, ladies. This was gonna happen. This is your future. To be honest with y'all. You 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is your future. You're either A, gonna get with a guy that you're attracted to and aroused. I'm dead ass. Like, listen to what I'm saying. Like, I'm for real. Like, this is probably gonna be the realest shit you ever get. Bro, you're a dumb bitch. Like, just like, you're literally a fucking retard. Like, holy shit, bro.
Yeah, you smiling, but
Yeah,
serious.
you're smiling, but I'm dead ass. Like, you're literally a fucking retard. So, look, if you don't want to listen, that's fine. I'm significantly wiser than you, and I know how the world works. This is what's gonna happen. Okay, that's why you can't keep a fucking boyfriend. If you listen, you might learn something. All right, I know it's nothing but fucking air up there, but listen for 2 seconds.
Talking crazy.
No, because she's been on the show before. She was still a fucking retard.
Yeah.
Right? Somebody's got to tell her, like, she's probably never been told this shit before. So it's very simple. One of two things going to happen to you, ladies, when you do this type of work. A, you're going to get a guy that admires you, that loves you, but you don't respect him. He's not attractive. He's a sucker. He's a loser. And he's going to let you go ahead and do what you do, but you're never going to really want to fuck him. You're not going to respect him. You're not going to be aroused by him.
That guy's your job. It's always back there. Hey, how are you? How are you? And he's like in your face, and you're just like, get the fuck
Where
out
a lot
of
of these manager niggas fall in, that you described. A lot of them are just there because, you know, they're the manager. She don't really like them like that because no self-respecting guy will let his girl do that.
Facts.
That's number one, right? You get the simp that adores you that you don't respect. Or two, you find a guy that's the bad boy, that's attractive, that gives you everything that you want, but he's going to dog you the fuck out.
Yes.
He's going to have other women. He's going to use you for your money and never, ever give you the fucking relationship that you want. So it's one of two things. You're either going to be miserable with a bad boy that uses you, right, that's you're actually attracted to, or B, you're going to be with a fucking sucker that idolizes you and loves everything that you do, but you can't respect him.
Either way, you miserable.
Boom.
There you go.
There you go.
You got it. She got it.
That's what awaits you. And you've already experienced it, which is funny why you're smiling and smirking like that, because you've already dealt with these simps that adore you and shit, and you can't even keep a relationship.
That's true.
Last time she was here.
leaves them.
Exactly.
That's even worse. That's even worse.
But I
Exactly.
leave them because I'm just like, all right, I don't care. Like, I hate relationships. I'm just like, all right.
That's
well,
his
not
point,
for
though.
now, 'cause
That's his
I'm
point,
young.
though.
You,
I
you,
literally
you want to
just
know
turned
why I said you're
19.
stupid, by the way? Because I vividly remember. You said you want a guy that you could boss around. I remember that. You said it
Yeah.
twice.
Yeah.
What happened to two last niggas that you said that you could boss around?
I bossed them around.
And then what happened?
And then I got bored of bossing them around, so I left them.
Facts.
It's because you in control.
You see what I mean when I say you're a retard? I literally called the purpose sale before. Like, what?
Guess I'm a retard.
That's
You
how these
are.
girls be.
Yeah.
They end up winning those. That's what the guys they get. They get the
At
guys
least
who
you
can
know,
bitch
man.
around,
At
and they
least you
get
know.
tired of his ass.
At least you know. At least you know.
May the asteroids rain down on us.
We're gonna play a game here real quick.
Right, like
Um,
let's do something
yeah.
different.
Let it move a little bit. Let's do some chats first, and then we'll do the game.
Oh my
our
gosh,
floor
y'all.
is. Oh, we're playing tic-tac-toe here.
Not on my face. Why y'all did
Why
that?
that?
Why y'all did me like
Land the
that?
plane. Holy! Look at that forehead.
And who won? Y'all not too much on my forehead.
Miley Ghost won. Shout out to him. Will Myers, modern day. These 3 or 4s are mentally disabled. Disabling society and ruining fabric of a stable future for men and women. Feminism has destroyed you degenerates. And this is the picture here showing easy, medium, hard, turbo. Okay.
Okay.
Whoa.
Dominicano UD. I quit smoking weed. That stuff was holding me back and preventing me from achieving my goals. I've been working out at the gym consistently for 4 days a week. I'm only 3 away from reaching the minimum 50 body count. However, I've witnessed the absurdity of women, which has allowed me to understand them on a deeper level. Knowing what I want, if they don't have it, I'll let them go. Thank you everyone for all that you do. Chris, Bills, Mo, the entire crew, but not the Jeep. All right, bro.
Noble straight.
Noble straight.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro. Dominican again. Dominicano. And I'm grateful that I was able to end that relationship without any financial burden. Since I started watching you, I've been working extremely hard at pushing myself. Love you Money Mondays. You guys have helped me with my credit score from 644 to 710. And I'm on my way to 740. Congrats. I now have an accounting business contracted with a behavioral health company that pays me over $8,500 per month. I'm also on track to get my first home this year from watching you guys. Don't dark of him, bro. Good stuff, brother.
You know, he sound like a MGTOW guy.
Yeah.
Like, he's going on his own shit. He's tired of women and the craziness women be doing.
Well, it's working, so I mean, shout out to him. One Bank Kev. Ladies, what do you think of the average income in the U.S. is? Watch them say some dumb shit. Y'all can pull up the calculator if y'all want. So just real quick, minimum income for average guy.
Wait, no, that's the
income.
average. No,
Minimum
not
average.
An average guy, like
In the
minimum
US.
like
So hold on, we'll start here.
70.
I would say like 50.
50?
Yeah.
A year.
125,000.
What?
125.
for average
Yeah.
in the U.S.
In the U.S. Yes.
125,000 is average.
That's not
Hold on,
average at
let's let
all.
him finish first.
Okay, I understand.
I'm gonna go with for average in the U.S. 60K.
Okay, for you?
I'm gonna do like 50 to 70K, like, and it could literally range from anywhere around there.
Okay, for you?
Like 60K.
For you?
45 to 50K.
So it's 45 to 60K.
Girl, I wish
basically.
it was 100.
That's way too much you mentioned. That's
Really?
crazy.
Right, I wish it was
So
that
45 to
average.
60K.
Where you
But like
at?
the men I grew up around were like farmers and stuff, and they always made like 90 to 100,000.
But the average.
The average in the
Average
U.S.
man in the U.S.
No, the average
Yeah.
in the
talking about-
U.S.
The average.
How
the
much
average
are-
income?
Only 50,000.
50.
Could even be lower
45.
nowadays,
In
especially.
the
Ass.
U.S.
Shit's expensive.
It's tough.
What you doing over there, Paris?
There you go.
Lost. You ain't paying attention in class.
I am. I was just laughing at
And Paris, you know we trying to look out for you.
For
I know
me,
you, I know
I'm
you,
good.
I know
I'm
you
better
think we battling each other.
No,
but
I'm
we
not
really
the one
trying
you
to
have
look
to
out
look
for
out
you.
for. Trust me. Like
I'm
I
trying to
got,
look out for you.
I got my whole family. I got people that you probably never mind. I can't even. Talk. I
Your
can't
family
even
ain't
do it. I
finna
can't
tell
even do it. I
you.
can't even do it.
Apparently, they're not telling
My
you. Your family
parents
tell you this shit is a bad idea?
What, OnlyFans?
Yes.
My parents paid for my boob job when I was 18. Told me to start an
Yo.
OnlyFans.
They said we finna get this bread
And
together.
First of
We
all,
gonna get this money together.
Wait, are you for real?
Pocket, I don't post any nudity. Zero. So
Any
I probably
nudity?
just lost a bunch of
So what you
subscribers.
post? Feet photos or something?
No,
Never
I
done
post just
OnlyFans.
fucking
do
lingerie and
that.
shit, like a bunch of shit like that.
Porn.
So there you go, clock that. Go fucking.
Okay. So what you're saying is like you have like a degree of.
Yeah, my parents are subscribed to make sure I don't post anything bad. That's why they.
So you have like a degree of good girls. What you're saying, like you're not like the other girls.
I just have an OnlyFans because I have a huge social media following, and then I just got an OnlyFans because that's just how you make bread. What am I gonna sell a course on how to be a fucking bitch? Like no. The fuck?
I'm not gonna lie though, Bobby. In her actual life itself, this is probably the best thing she can do. So I'm out.
I could have done anything. My sister's a
nigga.
lawyer. No, yeah,
You go to school
I could.
to be a lawyer? Come on.
No, first of all, I dropped out of school because I was going to school in a different country, and I came over here, and I was like, all right. Like,
Okay, fuck that. OnlyFans out the picture. What would you do?
if OnlyFans was out of the picture, I don't know. Like, my parents are like billionaires. First of all, I don't know if you know that.
What does that got to do with you?
Yeah.
I'm doing
No, we're
the
asking you,
same
what are you
thing.
gonna do?
My
What are
parents,
you gonna do?
I'm gonna make money and then invest it. What do you think? I just get money?
How would you make money?
Yeah, how would you make money?
Oh, if I didn't have
Paris.
OnlyFans?
And didn't have your parents?
Nigga.
Oh, if I didn't have my parents, I don't know. Honestly, like,
Should have died, Brady.
yeah, but if I didn't have OnlyFans, I would probably. That was my plan before. I was
Shit's off
gonna
to
be a
death.
fucking real estate agent and do
No, that's like
timeshare
nothing.
and shit.
You can still do
My
that.
parents know,
But
like,
why can't
every
you do
single
that
person.
still
My
while you're
parents
doing
li-
OnlyFans?
Shut up. My parents literally know.
Bitches just hating, bro. I'm trying to teach you something.
Paris is
I don't need teaching from a prostitute. I have teachers from. No, literally. I have teachers from literally my parents are like friends with Trump. Like I don't need fucking.
Okay, bitch.
All right, bitch.
And Trump's lawyer pays for me to fuck you.
What? For fucking Section 8?
No. Section
You are
8.
fake news.
It's getting spicy around here.
Just because your mom and your daddy got money don't mean you can talk to people like that.
I wasn't talking
I
to you
ain't
like that this whole
disrespecting you
time.
today.
You try to give me advice. Oh shit! I didn't ask for advice.
You talking to me like a little girl. Talk to me like a woman. You can't even look at me when I'm talking to
Because
you.
I'm looking at fucking.
Yeah, you're looking at
All right,
yourself.
ready?
Look at me.
Okay,
I
I'm
did not
looking at you.
disrespect you once. You did not have to disrespect me like that.
You told
Just because I'm a prostitute, you want to disrespect me? That's crazy. And then I'm a prostitute? Huh? No. You are a prostitute. Okay. Yes, I am. I don't want to hear shit. I am a prostitute. I do sell coochie.
Okay, but an
it don't
escort is just
give
like
you a
a-
right to disrespect me, does
I'm
it?
not disrespecting
You told me to shut up.
Okay.
Whenever I was
because
telling you something as a girl to girl, I was trying to tell you something.
You try to give me advice, but you're the last person I would ever
Why,
take
because I
advice
sell my
from.
pussy?
No, because I just know too many people to take advice from a prostitute.
Okay, bitch.
fuck?
Like, what does that even mean?
You're
Just
talking
because
about,
I'm a
like-
prostitute don't mean I'm stupid.
No, like,
girl,
you're
I'm literally an
literally-
all-A honor roll student in college right now. I'm in honor society. I was an academic league, bitch. Come play with me for real. I'm very intellectual, and I'm not just a prostitute, honey. I have houses. I got 3 houses, and it's
Section
not.
8?
Also,
Why do
it's
you
not
have
from
to
my
be a
daddy's money.
prostitute?
So what do you have?
Where
You
the
have a
house
home
though?
that you pay for?
Yeah, I do. I pay for rent at a penthouse.
You pay
12K
for
a
rent?
month.
Oh
Yeah.
my God.
No guarantor.
Yeah, whose name on that
No,
bitch?
It's my name. My
Yeah,
name-
did your daddy put it on
No,
there?
my dad isn't a guarantor. My car is under
Guarantor.
my name, paid off. I paid 12K a month for rent
doing
at
what?
a penthouse.
Doing what?
OnlyFans.
Exactly.
Social media.
That's
but
the
do I-
same thing as selling pussy, bitch.
No,
you
it's
just doing it
not.
on
If you-
video.
no, if you
the
would-
fuck?
No, it's not really the same thing.
It is
as
the
selling
same.
pussy. No,
She
it's
said
not.
she
No, it's not.
Okay, so I go and I have dinner with a man. I have dinner with a man. I play chess with him. I have conversations
Y'all
and I
doing all
get
this
paid.
like between
How is it
girls
different?
levels, like, oh, it's not the same, it's not this.
It is the
Let me
same.
just
Sex
tell you
work is
what
sex
we
work,
got.
baby.
Listen,
You still selling your
we
pussy.
see it all
It's
the
still
same.
sex work. It's
We
still sex
see
work.
it
It's
all
not
the same.
It's all the same, bitch.
It's all
So
the
you ain't any
same.
better than me.
I don't. You
ain't any better than me. I don't care. I said like you better than me?
I'm not even selling my fucking
Okay, and
boobs, so
you
shut
selling
up.
sex, aren't you? So you a hoe.
Can we move on?
If you selling sex, you a bitch. You a hoe,
How the
bitch.
fuck am I selling sex?
Because you on OnlyFans, right? People want to fuck you. People pay because they want to fuck you, right?
Yeah, but am I
Right?
posting naked?
So me going to dinner with a man that wants to fuck me the same as you on
Do
the
I
phone
fuck
with a
them?
man.
I can pull up my
I don't
OnlyFans
fuck
right
them
now and
either,
I'll find
baby
one naked
girl.
picture.
I go and I play chess with an old man. He give me $2,000.
And then you
You
open
gotta
your
sit
eyes
there and have a
and
conversation.
you
lot of
You gotta
contradicting stuff
you
going
gotta actually
on.
turn
Don't
that man
stand
on.
up, sit down.
You gotta actually turn that man on. I don't.
Sit down.
I
Well,
don't.
baby girl,
Have
how did you
intellectual
say that you sell
conversation.
Gucci?
Yes, baby. I do fuck them if I want to. Yeah, I'm a
Okay, so why are you saying that you don't?
I didn't say that. I just said actually I'm gonna start, but I do say I am a prostitute.
No, but
Clock you, I am
but
a
you
fucking
are
hoe.
going back and
It ain't the same as being a
Listen, I want to
prostitute.
a bitch that won't admit that she's a sex worker is a fake ass bitch.
I'm a sex worker.
Okay,
but I
go
don't open my
thank
legs
you.
for men.
You admitted it.
I
Now
don't
was
open
she?
my legs. I don't
Now
open
was
my
she?
legs for men.
all admitted we're sex workers. Okay, we're the same. We're the same. Just because I actually physically see them in, don't mean we're
You
different.
can't find one picture of me naked online. I'll tell you.
You can't find one of me either, baby
Yeah,
girl.
because you're in
I don't
real
do.
life. You're
I don't
in
do
real
it
life.
exactly. It's in private, you dumb hoe. Yours is in public.
You fuck guys.
You're a public hoe and I'm a private one. That's the difference between us.
So we got sort of run here. We understand there's some issues here.
Actual white trash.
Let's chill.
Ain't no issue.
can
She
we
showed
play a
disrespect, so I disrespected her back.
Once again,
That's the game.
he's keeping it real. You're both hoes, so it don't matter.
Thank you.
I'm not proud of her because guess what? I have my own fucking home and I'm happy with what I do. And I'm
like,
in
all
graduate
you're like,
college
who's the dirtiest
and you didn't even
hoes?
fucking
No,
go to
it's
college,
always been
bitch.
the same.
Please.
At least she was honest about it.
All that you
Exactly.
do the same. You got OnlyFans. You got OnlyFans.
Honesty
I don't have OnlyFans. I've never had a naked picture of me up. I hoe in private.
Bro, you're
That's the
actually like
difference.
bullshitting yourself. You sound like a fucking
Now
pathological
you're
ass
angry,
liar,
hoe.
bro.
Bitch,
You're actually
you
fucking crazy, bro.
Says the 18-year-old who said she was a virgin. The liar. The bitch. The fucking liar.
Bitch, you're
I admit it.
contradicting yourself by
Bitch, you literally said you were a virgin.
stupid.
You literally said you were a virgin. Pathological white ass hoe.
Oh my god, bro! You're literally just fucking white trash. Like you literally.
Am I?
Yes,
Am I?
you really
Because
are. Yes,
just
you
because
really are.
what
You
makes
really
me
are.
white trash?
Hold on. You know
Wait,
what?
wait, time.
I got something.
Time out. What makes me white trash?
I got something for you.
I want to know what makes me white trash.
I got something for you.
I'll leave my
Bobby.
opinion unsaid.
No,
No,
because you
okay.
can't have one, you dumb hoe.
Hold on. We'll come
I can have an opinion.
Explain
You're
white
a dumb
trash.
hoe,
Explain
bitch.
white trash.
Bobby.
Explain it.
Bobby.
I dropped out. High school dropouts, white trash. High school dropouts, white trash. I graduated with all A's. I graduated honor
From
society.
where? Alabama?
I graduated a full no bitch, Apache, Oklahoma.
Pause,
I
pause,
graduated with a
pause,
full scholarship
pause,
out of college.
Pause.
to be a
Pause.
sex worker.
Pause. So, Bobby, let's say, right? You're in a room. You got 3 of these holes right here. Which one you gonna pick? This hole, that hole, or that hole? Who you gonna pick?
I mean, all hoes fresh.
If I had to pick out of all three.
These 3 holes right here.
If I had to pick out of all three of y'all.
Don't choose
Yeah,
me.
which one you gonna pick? Keeping it real.
Don't choose me. Choose the white trash girl over there.
Bobby got to see
I'm
it.
not white
Bobby
trash,
got to see them
baby.
before, right?
Says the one who couldn't even get out of middle
listen.
school.
Listen.
Bitch, I graduated high school. I'm in fucking college right now. What are you going to community college? Get a fucking technical degree. I need a fucking degree.
You mean the relationship or you mean fuck them?
Relationship.
Oh shit.
You gotta
So
pick
hold on. So this hole right here does OnlyFans. Don't show naked pictures, allegedly. This one does prostitution.
That's
This one does
different.
like
Premium
a mixture.
Snapchat.
Okay, so
A mixture.
this one's spoiled
And I got more than
and
one
doesn't
hustle.
know what
hoe.
the fuck
I don't just
like
do that.
hard work is
Yeah.
or doesn't understand life itself.
Yeah.
This one here still got some growing up to do and has been through a lot of trauma. And I don't know if I can work through those mental layers that this one's got going on.
Yeah.
This one has been through a lot of shit.
1,000 bodies.
But I like her down to earthness. At least she's
Okay.
straight up.
Keeping it
so
real.
if I had to pick
Honest hoe.
a whore,
Yeah.
I would pick you.
Let's go.
See, I can't change the fact that I'm a slut, but I can change the fact that I'm a good person. Bitch.
I love that. I love that about you. You dope,
Disrespectful
you know what I mean?
asshole.
So
But y'all both still get treated wrong.
That's true. But at least I'm respectful to all women and all men. I don't call a bitch white trash just because what
but
she
I'll be
look like.
honest, if a nigga go fuck with a chick,
Not
it's an
because of
honest
what
hoe.
you look like,
Keeping it
because of
real.
what you act like.
Just
How do I act? Because this whole time
Like,
I've been quiet, talking
You have
about my
not
life.
been quiet at all.
Honestly.
Get the fuck
No. I said I've been quiet and talking. I said I've been talking about my life honestly. You lied about being a virgin. That's white trash.
Are you fucking retarded, bro? Oh my god, it was
What
literally
was she
rage bait.
saying?
I admitted to it,
One more
rage
time?
rage bait.
All right.
Oh
No,
my god.
because the DOS.
Cool.
You know what I'm saying? We'll just stay on and keep, just in case. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I have not once lied this whole time, but you're gonna call me a liar.
Because
You sound like
Crazy.
a pathological liar, contradicting yourself.
Yeah, ask your dad that. Ask him if I'm a flyer.
What's up with girl power? Y'all just turned on each other quick.
Ain't no girl power when a bitch disrespectful.
We got a game to play here.
Yeah, so y'all like bitches. All my friends are guys.
Ladies, real quick.
That makes a lot of sense, babe. That makes a lot of sense.
We're gonna do a game
Giving pick
and
me,
then
choose
we're
me,
gonna do a
love
game and
me.
then end this portion of the show.
The fuck?
So if you don't mind, Bills, you can bring it up.
Yeah.
So we're gonna play. Since
We
you
got a
guys
little bit of time.
Yeah. You're arguing about relationships, having a man, and financial. What up, Chris? She needs medicine?
Yeah. So.
Okay, cool.
I'm medically not okay. Like,
Okay, cool.
not mentally, but medically.
Good.
Bitch.
Right. Go take your meds, girl.
Okay.
I'm scared. Can I move my seat? Can I please move my seat?
Shout out to Noble, who created this actual questionnaire. It's called Build Your Boyfriend Question Fit.
Okay.
And instead of doing the calculator, we're going to do question-based
Yeah, this was a bit more
responses.
fun for you guys.
And we have some paper here and some pen.
All right.
So we're going to write down each answer to the question individually for this game, okay?
Okay.
So write it down your answer on a piece of paper.
Okay, so we're going to present the question, and then
Yes.
you write down your answer. That way
Yes.
no one is influenced.
Don't cheat by looking at someone else's paper. Just focus on your
Hold
paper.
on one sec. Do you guys know what we just said?
No,
You two in the
sorry,
corner?
sorry. We're talking about how we're gonna get beat up when we leave.
Nigga, nobody cares, bro.
No, don't worry. That's not going to happen. Don't worry.
Guys, I'm like 110 pounds.
Yep.
I might get my ass beat.
No. We're not gonna.
Dragged.
We're not gonna let that happen, man. And plus, you got Bobby in between y'all. You
There
guys
you
are
go.
good.
Okay. So you got it.
Yes, I gotta protect, but y'all ain't paying me to protect. I ain't got no referee gig or nothing.
Put her headlock.
Oh shit!
Oh, now they need a man. They're like, hey, put the man to work now.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
But isn't it funny? Hoes, when they get mad, call each other hoes.
Yeah, that's crazy.
They turn each other
Clockwork.
down.
Clockwork.
I wasn't calling her a
looks so
hoe. I
bad
didn't
right
really
now.
care. She was just being. She says she swears she
She's
wasn't
like
being
an actual
disrespectful,
whore.
but she was dead
ladies.
ass.
She's
She's an actual slut.
Hold on. She's not here right now. She's not here right now.
Let's go ahead to
Guys, by the way,
to this now.
at 5K subs, Chris is going to go AA meeting and be honest. At 6K subs, pre-party with the girls, and 7K
Someone just
subs.
said she comes.
He
from-
gonna relapse after a week.
Chris had a
He's
suggestion.
gonna relapse after a week.
Chris, what was your suggestion?
Well, you know what, chat? What do you think? Should we put
Do a poll, do a poll. Do a poll on YouTube.
Let's do a poll. Should we put Fresh to speech therapy at 5K subs, and switch me at 7,500? So do a poll. I think it would benefit the podcast better, but me drinking Henny, I still bring hoes on the panel. You know what I'm saying?
Do a poll on YouTube.
So do a poll on YouTube.
Mo got the poll on
yeah,
YouTube.
yeah.
Either way is better.
Yeah, either way
5K,
is
would
better.
y'all rather see Fresh go to speech therapy, or would y'all rather Chris go to AA?
Yeah, there you go.
He and Chris is gonna relapse.
Okay, you're good now. All right, so let's go ahead and get into build your boyfriend. Go because them two missed it, and then
Yeah,
she's back.
so basically, we're
Go
going to play a
ahead.
game here. It's basically build your boyfriend. We're going to ask a question, answer the question by yourself. Don't cheat, and we'll do it one by one. Cool? And at the end, we'll do actual discussion on your choice and your picks.
All right.
All right.
So first question.
Cool. So we
Pose
have
it,
here,
Fresh.
what's his ideal height for you?
Write it down. Don't say
down.
it. Just
Yeah.
write it down, ladies. Ideal height for you. Write it down because we don't want you guys to get
Yes, please do.
influenced. As they dig it.
Let's do it. So 5K subs, guys.
5K subs. Fresh gonna go to speech therapy.
Oh, let's go. Let's go.
I'm voting too, guys.
Yes. Let's go. Okay.
Uno reverse Fresh. Got your ass.
No, this is perfect. Gotcha, bitch. I love it, nigga. I want to go.
All right, cool.
Nigga, your shit's going to be worse than mine.
Hey, Henny Chris, the first step is admitting it.
Hey, listen.
The first step.
I'm going to AA with a bottle of Henny and be like, all right.
So, ladies, you all wrote down your ideal height. Cool.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm not an alcoholic.
What's the next one?
We got question 2. What is his minimum income?
Okay, minimum income per. You want to say month or year?
Let's do year.
Let's do a year.
Yeah.
If you don't know what that is, just put monthly then.
Yeah.
Minimum income per month or a year, either or. Just
They can't times by 12 to figure out the fucking number, huh?
yeah. Bro, I'm telling you, man, we gotta phrase questions so many different ways.
You guys finished?
All right,
Your parents retarded, nigga. God damn.
What?
You're right, retarded. What's the next one? Question 3. What's your ideal boyfriend's career choice?
There's
All right.
gonna be one question.
What's your ideal boyfriend's career, ladies? So put whatever you'd ideally want him to do.
Yeah, scammer. I don't know. Drug dealer.
Doctor, lawyer,
Doctor, lawyer.
Sell his dick.
a male prostitute, sure.
Whatever works.
Okay, what's up next?
We got next one. Body type preference. Fit, skinny, chubby, or no preference.
Okay. So
Dad
fit,
bod.
skinny,
Dad bod.
Dad bod is
chubby,
the
or no
best.
preference.
We'll do dad bod for chubby.
Yeah, instead of chubby, you can put dad bod.
Yeah.
All right. So fit, skinny, chubby, or no preference. All right, ladies.
By the way, Art Landing gets him some more subs. So show the Arc for the subs.
Shout out to Art, man.
Hey man, speech therapy on the way. Let's go.
Yeah, let's get to 5,000, guys. You guys
Yes.
complain all the time about fresh stuttering.
Let's do
Hey,
it.
man.
Help
you
me
niggas-
out, chat.
Yeah, help
I
him
need
out.
the help, man. Okay, what's the next one?
All right. What's up next? Ideal race.
Black, white, Asian, Indian, Hispanic.
Yep. Put your ideal race down, ladies.
Yep.
Well, don't say it out loud. We don't want anyone to be influenced. We have to do it this way because we realize that women are heavily influenced by what the other girl says.
Hey, you can't cheat, nigga.
Yeah, so we have to have you guys like.
That's the only one.
Yeah.
I can't even see far. I can't.
You can put your.
So
I'd have to
ideal
do
race.
it.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
the
one
race.
race. Okay.
No.
The most preference. Just
Yeah.
the
most
The
preference.
top
Yeah,
one.
the top one. The top one.
Your top, like, black, white, Asian, Hispanic.
I get it. You
Snowboarding.
might be an equal opportunity employer, but like, go with the best one
Yeah, for you.
for the purposes of this discussion.
Okay.
Remember, this is your dream man.
Yeah.
Basically.
Okay. What's up next? Is everybody? Everybody's where they're supposed to be. Oh, okay. As the girls are still here. Okay. Everybody got their stuff answered so far.
Yeah.
Okay. Next one.
Monogamy or polyamory?
Okay. So
So
he's
that
got to be
means-
faithful to you, or he has other women.
Monogamy is one man to one woman, not cheating. Polyamory is multiple women. For-
Multiple
for the
women.
guy.
Okay.
How do you spell that?
Y'all should add open on there.
I just put poly.
Yeah.
Because wouldn't
POLY.
would open be considered?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Because that's
But-
different. It's
But
different.
no, but keep in mind it's open only on his end, not yours.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, so
Yeah,
only
well,
on his end?
poly means multiple partners. Like both of y'all are dating.
No.
multiple people.
It's no only
Right?
on his end. Close on yours.
Oh.
Close on yours.
I
For the
thought-
purposes of this question, it's
Okay.
poly only for him.
Oh,
Monogamy
okay.
for you.
Bet.
Right, Fresh?
Yes.
Is this okay? Just to be on it. All right, what's the next one, Fresh?
We have here number 7.
And shout out to
Noble.
Fresh and Noble
Yep.
getting this together, guys. This is them.
Style preference for X, streetwear, business, for example, streetwear, business, casual, or rugged outdoorsy.
What is for X?
So like his style, like for example, is he more like a guy
Yeah.
that does
so
business?
streetwear is like a rapper type guy,
Yeah.
more urban. Business casual is like a guy that, wears a suit every now and then and obviously button ups. Or rugged outdoorsy, like the white guy that's, he hunts and shit.
Put some Lulu on his
Jack
butt.
Daniels.
Wow, I mean,
Farmer,
What's
you
it
know,
called when it's like old money? That's what's called like old money.
you could put business casual. But all of them, let's say all of them make money. Let's assume all of them make money. All of them are good financially. Now it's about assuming money is equal. Would it be urban, business, or rugged outdoorsy? Like cowboy type. But they all make the same amount of money. Money's not the thing here. It's more the style. All right, what's the next one, Fresh?
We have here number 8, relationship style: clingy, affectionate, or unemotional.
Clingy, affectionate, or unemotional, ladies? Of the three?
Now, are clingy and affectionate 2 different choices or one?
Yes. So
Okay,
clingy,
okay. I got
comma,
you, baby.
affectionate.
Or unemotional. Right? It's fine. Just say it in silence.
It's not that hard.
Okay.
God damn.
Who's up next?
Number 9. Last couple here. Does he cook?
All right. That's a yes or no. Does he cook? And then number 10.
Was his family situation close with parents or not?
All right. So close with his parents or not, ladies? Close with his parents or not?
What if you like don't care?
It don't matter.
Just lean towards
Or not.
one. Yeah. Yeah. Or not. Yeah.
Ow! Oh, you just pressed my fucking toe,
All right.
bro.
Who's up next? What's up next?
Oh yeah, I mean either way. And then next one. Any hobbies that are an immediate red flag or green flag? For example, video games, sports, gambling, cars.
Cars.
So you can put red and green. Then last 2 here.
Damn. We might have to bring this down to 10, bro.
Yeah, make it a little shorter. And then half and half or fully supported. So is he gonna pay half the bills and you as well, or fully supports you?
Yeah. So split the bills half and half, or he pays all the bills.
Yep.
Okay. How important is it that he's good in bed, and does size matter? So
Last one here.
yeah, last 2. So let's say, well, it's kind of the same thing. Good in bed, does size matter? I would assume it's probably
No.
okay. All right.
All
How
right,
about
cool.
the motion in the ocean?
Okay. Is this the last one? Okay.
Yeah,
Last 2.
Yeah, these 2.
All right. Social vibe: life of party or introvert? Do you want to get Life of party or introvert?
They're having fun with this shit. They're like, build my own boyfriend.
Yeah.
Wow.
This is your dream man, by the way.
Yep. All right, and then the last one
here,
is
Another one.
I was going to say something.
So experience or inexperience? High or low body count?
for the guy, not you. All right.
Cool.
All righty. Okay. Now what was the?
So now let's read off your actual answers, and we'll start right here.
So I said 5'10" or taller.
Mm-hmm.
I put for a year at least 100K.
Mm-hmm.
I put owns businesses.
Mm-hmm.
Fit, white boy / Italian.
Mamma mia!
I forgot what, like, I wrote down this, but I don't know, like, the question.
It's fine. Just read off.
Okay, businesses, clingy. I put no if he wants. I don't know what the question was. Family guy, cars, green flag. Fully support, good in bed, size doesn't matter, life of the party, and high body count.
Cool.
Wait, what did Family Guy have to do?
What about you?
What?
I'm
Parents.
interested.
I think it's parents. The good relationship with his parents or not.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
1, I don't care. 2, I don't care. 3, entrepreneur. 4, no preference or dad bod. 6, black. 7,
Who posted these
polyamory.
questions? As they're going through.
7, polyamory. 8, streetwear. 9, affectionate. 10, I don't care. I do. What was that one? Hold on, I got one.
10. Go through 10 one more time.
What was 10?
You put you don't care.
Family.
Yeah.
Oh, I put I don't
Parents.
care.
Okay.
11, doesn't matter. 12, nope. Hobbies help a man de-stress, so why would I take that away from him? 13, 100. I feel like I should pay my bills and my man can pay his bills, and then if we have bills together, it can be 50-50. But
Okay.
I'm paying my own bills, he's paying his own.
Okay.
14, good in bed, yes. Size has to be over 5 inches.
All right.
And 15, introvert. I mean, I don't care on that one because I've been out with a guy and I've also stayed at home, so it doesn't matter.
Cool.
It just depends on if y'all got respect. And then 16, experience. What was 16?
Experience.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Experience. A high or low body count is what it was.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
Yeah.
What about you?
All right.
Okay, my man.
We'll go from the beginning. Yeah.
My nigga.
Man. My man is 6 foot, y'all. 6
Okay.
feet at least. Make at least 6 figures in a year.
Guys, cycle through the questions as she's.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead. 3.
Business, like I don't like nothing specific, but like in the business industry.
Mm-hmm.
I like them fit, but not bulky, like not too big, cause I'm small.
Okay.
Well, like I'm tiny, like I'm only 5'2", y'all,
Okay.
and I want somebody 6 foot. Yeah, so black.
That's obvious.
Yep. Next. Monogamy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Streetwear with jewelry, y'all. I love jewelry. Like jewelry gets me.
She wants a
like,
nigga, bro.
wait, not like that. Like it don't get me like that. But like, no, I love. Yeah, I want me.
Myron,
a
she
nigga.
wants a Haitian from North Miami.
I don't want me no Haitian. Hell no, I don't want me no Haitian.
All right. Let's keep going through.
Okay, affectionate, not clingy, but affectionate.
Uh huh.
What's the next one? Does he cook? I don't care,
Okay.
cause I could cook. 10, I would like him and his parents or his family to be close.
Okay.
Clubbing and cars, cause cars too much attention. Clubbing too.
Okay.
12.
Half and half.
All right, can you hear me? Okay, period. Fully supported. Pay all my bills at the house.
Wait, question. Is this a current man right now?
Hmm?
Your current man, right?
Yeah,
Is it him?
yeah.
Okay.
This my man.
All right.
I thought you were single.
This is my man on the paper.
No, man.
Oh,
He was
yeah.
asking if this
No,
was
he's
your man you
yeah,
had
I thought
right
you were
now.
dating somebody.
Yeah.
Oh,
No.
no,
All
no,
these
no,
girls
no.
are single, bro.
Oh,
All
yeah.
of them are single.
Really?
Yeah.
These
All
are
of them are.
hypotheticals. These are
Nigga, you understand?
No, I thought you had a man. She was doing content with her man.
No.
No,
She did content with her man before, but
Oh.
she's done with
I
him.
didn't
She's
do
a
no
model.
content.
Yeah. No, she did.
Okay.
Silva did, but not anymore. Ex-boyfriend.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Has to be good in bed. Size matters, not the length but the width.
Okay.
It can't be too long.
Like the girth.
I agree with that.
It can't, cause it hurts. Like it hurts going
Yeah.
too deep. But then
Okay.
when it,
It start hitting the
stretching.
uterus.
Okay.
Anyways, that's a different
I
conversation.
mean, why you looking at me though?
Period.
Okay. All right, what else?
Boy, you want me to look at him? You want me to look at him?
He's not Haitian. He's not Haitian.
Ça passe.
Napole.
Hey!
Hey.
Yeah.
All right, what else?
Extrovert. I mean, yeah, extrovert. I like my man to be funny. Like,
Okay.
Okay.
15 experience.
Okay.
So that way, experience. Yeah. So that way, it's like he don't have.
You said 15.
Urge.
Oh, the question 15.
Yeah.
What he's
Okay.
doing. Cool.
All
Okay.
right,
Yeah,
now
you
we'll
don't
go
have
to
keep
her.
going.
We'll go right from the beginning again. All right. Height. Go through it.
Oh, me? Okay.
Yeah.
So 6'3" or 6'5". One of those.
But they can't even reach him to kiss him and shit.
Man, what is a?
Go ahead.
I like a long distance relationship.
All right.
guys.
Minimum income.
110,000 per year.
Okay.
Dream job for him. Either like a plastic surgeon or a personal trainer.
Okay.
Either one of those.
All right.
4, fit or a dad bod. No in between. And then 5, either like not Haitian, Asian or Hispanic. Like, you know, like little Filipinos or Nicaraguenses. I have the little Asian eyes.
Okay.
You want him
6.
how tall?
6'3" or 6'4".
Yeah, good luck with
That's
that.
fine.
Oh, I have one, guys. I have one. Don't
There you
worry.
go. You got one.
I got one.
The one that charges are on the sex tapes.
Yep.
No. He's actually like. Anyways,
Yeah.
monogamy.
Okay.
Like
Laughable. Laughable at best.
I like my guy style to be like white boy business, old money type. Unemotional. I'm low key unemotional too, so it's like I really don't care. Just like
I can tell.
I just enjoy like presence. Like I would rather a relationship be like a
All
friendship.
right. Does he
instead
cook?
of that.
No.
No.
Okay.
And then yes, with family relationship, green flags, cars and sports, fully supported. Size is. It's important that he's good in bed, but size doesn't matter as long as it's more than 4 inches.
All right.
Life of the party,
All right.
and then experience with a high body count.
All right.
Okay.
And
What
last-
about you?
Last two.
164.
Mhm.
2.
Yeah. Go ahead. Minimum income.
Told you you're retarded.
3 million.
Holy shit.
3.
A year, right?
Yeah, 3 million.
So you
a
lowered
year.
your standards. It's not
Yeah,
12 million
because I
anymore.
was like, okay, you know what? Like, I need to be a little bit more realistic for these guys. But when I get a guy that does, I'll invite you to the wedding. So,
Okay, cool.
Yeah, you guys will be invited. You can be the flower girl.
I got somewhere at least.
We'll be
I took her
waiting.
from
We'll
12
be
to 3.
Yeah.
12 to 3?
Better.
Give me some credit, man. She wanted 12 million originally, nigga. I got her down to 3.
Yeah. I'll see you when you're 60.
Yeah. All right, what's up next?
I was dating a guy. Never mind.
Ideal boyfriend career. Go ahead.
Like stock trader, broker,
All right.
entrepreneur. 4.
Body preference. Skinny, chubby, or...
Oh, fat pockets.
What's he gonna do with his body?
I don't care. No preference, just fat pockets.
You know what's
All right.
crazy? She wrote the numbers randomly on the fucking piece of paper. She doesn't know where they're at. They're numbered. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
They're all numbered.
Bro.
Yo, how slow are you,
Wait,
nigga?
Paris.
Yo,
Show the camera. Let me see.
yo, what the fuck, man?
Paris, show the camera.
Dude, that's crazy,
Yo,
bro.
that's a brain right there. It's got a brain, bro.
Do you have autism?
Number 5's all the way down here.
All right, let's continue.
All right. Ideal race.
Arabic.
All right.
All right, Myron.
What? I didn't expect it.
Let's go.
Man,
Monogamy
you
or
want a
poly-
Dubai
polyamory?
guy.
Let's go.
Not that she says makes sense.
What?
You want an Arab dude who's gonna listen to you?
Yeah. Look, I have my Arabic. Never mind.
You make it take a picture of your butthole.
No,
All right.
I was about to convert for a guy.
Monogamy or poly?
Wait,
Monogamy or poly?
monogamy.
Okay.
Not gonna know me.
3 million monogamous and 6'3". Okay. Style preference.
Business casual.
All right.
Okay.
Next. Clingy, affection, unemotional.
Clingy.
All right.
Does he cook?
Yes, like steak.
$3 million that he
All right.
cooks for
What's
you.
his millions? What's his family situation?
My dad makes steak for us. Family.
All right.
Hobbies? Red flags, green
Oh,
flags?
cars for sure.
Cars
Okay.
a bad hobby. All right.
No, cars is a good hobby.
green.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, half and half or fully supported?
Fully supported.
And does size matter?
Yes. Size matters.
Okay.
Social vibe?
Introvert. not.
Introvert. Yeah, introvert.
You're the extrovert.
Yeah.
Cooked.
Oh,
All right.
Shit took him right on Myron.
All right, cool.
What's his ideal height for you? Oh no,
No.
we already got that.
All right, last
All
but not
right.
least.
Last one up. Yep.
5'8".
Into the mic, please.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, 5'8".
Yep.
50K or better.
Oh shit.
Whatever works
I mean,
out
she's
for
31.
us.
Man, you lying, man.
No, I'm not.
I mean,
Yeah, I know.
Say, you did, man. Come on, bro.
How you capping? It's good. You just no, I did have him. Actually, he wasn't even making 50K. He wasn't even making 50K.
Is this your new meta now?
Yes, he did. He's a construction
This is your
worker.
new way of thinking now?
That's 50K.
We should have done this at the top of the show.
Yeah.
So you see there.
Yeah.
I made them like she went from 12 to 3. Like we should have done this at the beginning. Let them be as delusional as possible.
You're right. But it's so funny because it's very similar. But go ahead.
But it's fine. Maybe we're getting
I'm not being delusional. Trust
Okay.
me.
All right.
Well, the job, whatever works out for us. If he's bringing in that money and is doing good by us.
What if it's gay
whatever
porn?
works for us. Gay porn? Sorry, no.
No. Okay.
No.
Doesn't matter.
I mean, yes. Yeah, so that no.
Fair.
What was the third
Body
question?
type.
Body type. Fit.
All right.
Cool.
I had
Race? Ideas?
I had black and Spanish, but
All right,
that
that's fine.
Okay. Monogamy, business casual, affectionate,
Okay.
don't matter,
Okay.
close
Okay.
to family,
Mm-hmm.
green flags, cars, 50-50. It's important. Sex is important, but size don't matter as long as you know how to work it.
Okay.
Life of the party, and inexperience because I don't have a high body count.
You do.
You want
I
to
don't.
inexperience?
Yep, because I don't have a high body count.
So you want
And I'm
to
standing
teach
on
them
it.
how to smash?
You want to teach them how to smash?
Yeah, I mean, you gotta have some type of,
Bruh, just
All right, let's
experience,
make
man.
it simpler. Do you want him to have more or less experience than you? How about that?
Okay, a little bit more experience than me, but not
So experience.
fine. Yeah, whatever.
Holy. All right, Bobby, we heard all the answers, right? Mm-hmm. What rings a bell to you about their answers?
Okay. First thing that rings the bell for me is I noticed in your ages, the most appetizing one that sounds close to like literal. I mean, logical.
Yeah.
The 31-year-old. As you get closer in age and you start realizing what life is, you get more realistic.
Where's the
you know.
number?
And these other ones are over here in astronomical numbers, and this one where it said $3 million, and yours was $12 million.
I'm talking to right now.
They don't know anything. All the girls who said, they all say businesses. They don't know what type of guy. Like this one, I think she said plastic surgery. Besides this one, there's like business.
Yeah.
You know, business. He's just gonna be business. They don't know anything. Like, is it marketing? Is it, what is it exactly that he's doing?
Yeah.
Just business.
Pretty much.
you know. So that part. What else I wanted to ask the girls was this. I don't even need to ask it. Fuck it. Let's do it this way. All that stuff, you guys got the perfect guy, right? I guarantee you, if you had the perfect guy, you just built your perfect guys. One thing would change all that if he cheated. It would change all that. You have the perfect guy. So he does 10 out of 10 things. Well, he does 9 out of 10 things.
Yep.
Another thing he doesn't do is cheat. And you still give that man up.
You said
Even though
you
you got
gave
him
him up 'cause
perfect,
he
he's pretty much
cheated?
perfect.
So
You
I
built him
guess
yourself.
The question is, if this is your dream man, right? He meets all your requirements, but he cheats. Are you
No.
leaving or staying?
I would probably try to give him a second chance.
Yeah, Sam.
Mm-hmm.
I got
Okay,
like
so
10,000
two
chances.
I heard yeah. I heard yeah. Who else?
Probably
First time,
Yeah.
all right. Second time, I'm dumb. Yeah. no.
I'm joining.
So you would stay until he cheats again and then leave.
If he cheats on me the first time, depending.
I'd get my lick back.
Yeah, for sure.
No,
I would
no,
go
wait,
fuck
wait,
another
wait.
guy.
One at a time. So you're gonna leave for your dream guy if he cheats.
The first time, no. I would try to talk it out and figure something out. Second time, yeah.
Okay.
But even given what we discussed earlier,
he's the perfect guy.
About like
Yeah.
so if you're in a certain profession, it's going to be harder to get a guy to be monogamous to you.
Yeah.
Damn. They put the perfect guy, Myron, they still like, fuck him. And it's like, that's just what I'm trying to explain that to you guys. Is like, we could be 9 things out of 10, and it's still not good enough. It's that one
So,
thing, like, you're all
I can tell you right now,
this
from
one thing.
looking at your list here, this guy is in the top 1%.
Really?
And they still
What
let
about-
him go.
Yeah.
What about me?
Who?
A non-existent.
It's pretty reasonable.
Well, just
Your
keeping it
guy's
real.
pretty high up too.
Yes.
So your height preference and your income
My guy
alone
broke. What do
means
you
that
mean?
like wait what?
He said mine's up high. I don't care about nothing.
Oh no, hers is like
No,
Mine's
what was your,
most-
what
Yeah,
was
she
your
said
bare
she don't
minimum
care about
income?
nothing.
Oh, you didn't even have. You guys.
No
I don't care. I don't care.
preference. No
Listen,
preference.
I just said like 6
Yeah.
figures a year.
What percentage of men do you think make that?
Well, no, it's like 50. I know that, like.
She thinks 50% of men make
No, they make
Especially
50K a year.
Okay.
I know that. I already know that.
So
Do you know how
what
much
is the
six
percentage of
figures
men
is?
that you think make 100K?
Not a lot.
Well, it makes it hard.
See-
But even when it's that hard, you're still gonna throw the guy out. It's like, all right, you
I'm
guys
not.
don't understand, man. It's like, all right, listen, trust me. I don't want to cheat, okay? I tell my girl all the time, I don't want to cheat. But this shit inside of me, there's something inside of me that I can't quit. I'm like, maybe when I turn 40, then it's gonna fucking quit. This shit just keeps going. And we don't want to cheat on you
No.
guys and break your hearts.
It's-
But there's something that's just in us as men.
Yeah.
Some reason I'm looking at that girl, I'm like, yeah, I know I can hit that. You know, and it'd be
It's
a great
like when you
time.
move
And
to a
that's
new house,
self-control
like
y'all need
something
to
new
learn.
excites you. It's the same with a
Right.
woman.
You need to,
That's
they
why
need
I
to
don't
learn
care if they do it.
self-control.
Go
That's the
ahead.
thing.
No,
Because they
what I'm
wanna
trying to
see
explain to you
him.
is
It's
that
like an itch that you're trying to itch.
It's like an ego.
But it's
thing.
an ego thing, and it's something
Yeah.
with self control as well. Because I understand what you're saying, but let's not try to like normalize it as
Yes.
that's just
Hold on,
men's
hold on, hold on,
behavior.
hold on,
Because we
hold on,
do
hold on,
have
hold on, hold on.
self
It's an ego
control.
thing. Let me ask you this then. You got a guy that's pretty high standards here, chains,
do,
money,
I
all
do,
this
I
other
do,
shit.
though.
So let me get this straight. He's got to go through his whole life, buy that jewelry, acquire the currency, have the
Right.
Riz, have the streetwear, the cars, all this other stuff. And then there's one of him, but there's thousands of you.
Right.
You want him to just fuck you? Yes.
Yes. What the fuck?
It just-
But what,
it makes
what,
sense to them.
what is special about
makes
you?
sense to
That's
them.
what I'm saying.
Like,
Because it's,
and-
okay, one thing about
not
it,
the
Hold on, hold on.
I
Let me
no,
just-
but the thing is,
let me
I
just
don't
stop you
view
real
my.
quick. Hold on, let me just stop you real quick. And this is the problem. Women think that they're more special than they really are. Kanye said this famously. There's 1,000 you. There's only one of me. When he left Kim Kardashian, or when she left him, whatever, he got a girl that looked just like her. That's younger and less annoying.
Bianca, yeah.
Like, women don't understand that you guys are very replaceable. You guys are not as unique and as special as you guys think you are. The man that you're looking for is unique, not you.
Right, but niggas are. You can find another nigga as well. Like, I'm telling you, you can.
All right, what
You
percentage-
can.
what-
You can.
okay,
No,
okay.
For
I know
men,
a lot
okay,
of
for you
rich
guys,
men.
you guys are
No,
easier.
like,
You
I
guys
don't know
can
what
just
you
go
guys
out
are
there,
talking
okay. But there's a whole bunch of men out there that also has money, that also has
So where's your
swag, that's
man?
also doing the same
Yeah,
thing.
where's your man?
I choose not to have one at
Oh,
this
you
moment.
choose not to.
I choose not to have
But
one.
if you had
Excuse
this
me.
man
All right,
come
look,
up to
how many of you have
you
high
take it.
standards?
At this moment, I
Okay,
wouldn't.
ladies.
At this
look,
moment, I
look,
wouldn't.
See, that's me
look.
too.
It's very simple. Supply and demand. Okay.
Right.
A lot of you have high standards. Fair? I'm looking at some of your guys' standards. You do realize if you want a man that has high standards, he's the prize and not you, right? Do you get that?
Yes, I've had a man tell me that before.
Like, if you want a guy that's making $100,000 per year, by definition, he is far rarer than you are.
Oh, well, yeah, of course, yeah.
Because who's pickier, men or women?
Men are
No, women are.
No.
women really?
Women are way
Well, I
pickier
grew up
than
with
men
a
are.
dad. My dad was
Y'all
picky as
single.
fuck.
All right. Women are pickier than men. So if you're picky, that means the guy that you're going to get is going to be higher status, right? Because you're picky.
Right.
So then you're not the prize.
I'm not the prize, but I am the trophy. Like, they
You're the what?
I'm the trophy. Like,
There's lots of trophies, though. That's the
Yeah.
problem.
okay, and
You're
I'm
second
one of
place
them. And there's
trophy.
also no, I'm not, baby. I'm first.
You first?
Gold.
For that
Okay.
night.
Hello.
Now, this look.
The trophy gets.
See, not enough men tell women this shit because what I'm saying right now sounds crazy. Ladies, like, women are not special. Like, I'm trying to explain this to you. Women are the picky ones. You guys are the ones that want the guy 6 foot, make money, good looking, all this other bullshit. You guys, like, a new girl turns 18 every day, bro.
Yeah, but
Men are
at
not
the
as
end of the
picky
day,
as women
okay,
are.
but okay, you 40 saying a girl turns 18 every day. That don't even sound good. You shouldn't even have that mindset that a new
She's
girl turns
legal.
18 every day. It don't matter. She's
hotter.
legal. But it don't matter.
They're
See,
not
that's
on
just-
Tracy Ellis about this. When she dating young niggas, it's
Oh, yeah.
okay.
Oh, yeah.
But when we date younger girls, it's like it's a bad thing.
No,
but nobody
but-
said nothing to Tracy Ellis. Nobody said nothing to Keisha Cole. Nobody said nothing to Toni Braxton. Nobody said nothing to all these other women that are doing the same thing.
All right, let me ask you something. Since you like jewelry, why are chains expensive?
You said why?
Why do you like chains on men?
Because they look good. I like jewelry.
Okay, what makes jewelry expensive?
Because of like how big they are, like the carats.
Okay.
You know, the
What carats of what?
of the gold.
Okay. Why is gold
Diamonds.
valuable?
Because I don't know why is gold valuable. Like I don't know how to really
See, you don't even
explain the
understand-
question.
Because there's not much of it
It's
in the
like-
world.
it's just
shiny and it's
Bro.
pretty.
Yeah.
Something can't be.
No,
really
but you
precious.
acting like okay, but I'm not saying I don't know
I'm trying to
about
help you come to the
jewelry, but-
conclusion. The reason why gold is valuable is because
It's
scarce.
valuable.
It's
It's
scarce.
scarce.
It's not a
Right.
lot.
So there's a direct link between things that are scarce and value. The scarcer it is, the more it goes up in value. Okay? The less value it has, the more common it is.
Right.
What I'm trying to explain to you is like men are like gold. Okay? Women are like silver. There's harder to find gold than it is to find silver. So therefore the gold commands a higher price.
I don't know, because there's
Sterling
a lot
silver,
of
by the
females
way.
out there.
There ain't no,
that
I don't
look
know.
good,
It's the
but-
truth.
Bro,
but
you
there's
speak Spanish. They
females out
ain't
there.
hearing you right now, man. They think that they don't need no man. You speaking Spanish.
No, but they do, and they want when they bet you guys are trying to sit here and say, "Oh, I want gold," but y'all trying to barter with fucking copper. It's just crazy.
Bro, I feel like she's the closest one with brains. And we're still losing it with this one.
How y'all losing it? But it's just a perspective
She's
thing.
got
I
some
just
sense.
feel like, okay, mind y'all, I'm only 21, so I still got a whole bunch of, more years.
At 21, I still understood
But-
the scarcity and rare and scarcity and value. Like this is the reason why this sounds so crazy is because everyone tells you guys that you're special because you're a female. You guys aren't special, bro.
I'm special.
Yo,
that's what I meant by the useless stuff. I didn't mean they were useless, but they're not special.
Hold on. Question for you, right? How are you better than everyone on the panel here? All the girls. How are you better?
Why?
How are you special?
Because I'm mean.
I'm special when it comes to what? When it comes to relationships?
Yes, how are you
I mean, I
special?
can't speak for everybody else here because
No,
I don't
speak
know
for
how they
yourself.
are. But
Speak
me
for yourself, yeah.
personally, like in a relationship, I'm not a provider, but I do bring a lot of stuff also to the table.
Okay. What do you bring to the table?
Like what?
All right, let's make this
bring-
easier. All of you put 10 fingers up. 10
I know.
fingers
Let's do
up.
it. Let's do it.
10 fingers up. 10 fingers up like this, okay?
Let's do it.
All right. I want you to name one thing that makes you valuable to a man. It could be something like, I'm a good cook.
I am.
I am
I'm a
nice.
good
Something,
cook.
whatever.
I'm
Hold on. And then if you name something if you name something that one of the other girls here has, let's say I'm a good cook, and all of you are a good cook, take a finger down. But if you're not a good cook, don't take a finger down. Okay? Only put it if you can do it too. So I want you to name one redeeming thing about yourself for a guy.
I'm a great cook, actually. A great cook.
If you're a good cook, take a finger down, ladies. You?
I know Parasite can cook.
Loyal.
You're loyal. Okay. If you're loyal, ladies, take a finger down. You won't cheat on your guy. I'm assuming that's what you mean by loyal?
Yeah.
Okay.
You
What about
loyal?
When I want to be.
Okay, go
All
ahead.
right. Name one trait about yourself that.
I think I'm pretty supportive.
Okay. If you're supportive, ladies, take a finger down, and keep it up so the audience can see. All right. What about you?
I'm a great conversationalist.
Okay, ladies. If you're a good
And
conversationalist, take a finger down.
Okay.
You ready for this?
Yeah, sure.
I'm resilient. When I go down, I can get back up the next day without help from my daddy.
Well, hold on. It's something that the man benefit. What?
Resilience. Because if my man loses his job, he got help from me to get us back up. I'm not depending upon him to get him back up. We got help.
So you're resourceful?
Yes, resourceful. Very resilient and resourceful.
All right, ladies. If you're resourceful, take a finger down. What about you?
I'm very affectionate.
Okay. If you're affectionate, take a finger down. Now, there's 6 girls, so I'm going to go back around one more time to 4. Now, give me another one for you.
That I can do for a man?
Well, no, I'm asking her. It's
Oh.
Boston. Go ahead.
I don't know. I can't think of one right now.
I'll come back to you. Name another one. What about you? Name another one about yourself. That will benefit the guy, not yourself, the guy.
Intellectual abilities.
I think she said that already.
He don't
She
have-
a conversation.
Who did?
Keep a conversation intellectual.
All right. You're smart,
No,
I
I
guess?
said intellectual abilities, as in when he's talking to me, I'm not gonna have to have him repeat himself 15 times. I understand what the fuck he said the first time he said it.
That's what I'm saying. She said keep a conversation.
All right.
That's not keeping a conversation. That's
fine.
listening to my man.
Okay, you can listen. You're a good
Yeah,
listener.
good listener.
All right, ladies, if you're a good listener, take a finger down, please. What about
I
you?
forgot where I was at.
Um,
Support.
You're supportive.
Yeah.
Ladies, if you're supportive, take a finger down.
She said that.
Oh, yeah, she did
Somebody
say
else
that.
said that, yeah.
We're
okay.
repeating, aren't we?
Okay, sorry. Cool.
Remember, you're special.
Ran out of
You're
shit.
special. Come on.
You're special.
I thought you were special. Come on. Keep
You a
that
queen,
game.
nigga. You a queen.
Y'all,
What you got?
No, okay, I'm special because y'all being with me. Okay, I'm not even gonna say too much.
Just name one
but
thing,
I'm
buddy.
funny. Like, I
Can't say
got
too
to the
much.
party.
Okay.
You're what? You're
I'm
funny?
Yes.
Funny?
Okay,
I got
funny.
good energy. You're
Ladies, if
gonna
you're
wanna
funny,
be around
take a
me
finger down.
24/7. I
And
promise
then
you. Not every
what
girl you
about-
want to be
I don't
around
know if I'm
24/7.
All
That's
right.
what I'm talking about.
All right, you're funny. What about you?
I think I'm really open to new experiences. I'm really outgoing, so I'll
You're spontaneous.
Yeah, I'm
Great.
spontaneous.
Okay, did you come up with one?
I have no fingers.
I'm very caring.
You're caring?
Let's do this.
All right, ladies, if you're caring, take a finger down. Okay, let's see what do we have left. Does everybody what? Okay, if it's only one hand that's left, show one hand only. Okay, 2, 6, 2, 2, nothing, all gone. And then what do you have left here, Boston? 2.
Parasite got shit
Alright,
for
I have
it.
2 on each.
So you have 4. One hand, please. One hand. So you have 4. Okay, so as you can see here from the table, a lot of the girls bring the same thing to the table.
Ta-da.
Listen, I feel like
Your
it's
way
just,
of thinking.
it's not, it's the way of thinking, and it's the way of how you carry yourself. Cause not everybody, you can sit here and say you can put two bad bitches in the same room. I promise you, they're not going to be the same person. They can both cook, they can both clean, they can both do all of that. But at the end of the day, is who they are as a person. Who I am as a person is not the same person as anybody else on this panel.
I
And
get what you're
stand
saying.
10 toes on that.
But
That's
you
what I'm
feel
saying.
that way. And the key thing about feeling is it doesn't make it true. It's just the way I feel. It doesn't make it truth.
Don DeMarco.
I feel like I'm the shit. I feel like I'm like there's no one else like
carry
me.
yourself
I feel
like
like
that,
I bring
people
this
also wanna
certain
look
things
at you
I
like that.
feel.
But if
Doesn't
you
mean
carry
it's true.
yourself like that, people's gonna view
But
you like that.
no. But you look at that doesn't mean that you can change the way I look at things.
Right.
I look at you as like you just another girl that's just like the last 19 I had before that,
Right,
sweetie.
and
so
that's
that's what
fine.
I look at it. So it's, you're saying what you feel. I'm trying to say that's the way you feel. It doesn't make it true.
But isn't that what this is?
But what you feel and what I feel may be two different things.
Right, so then I just wouldn't converse with you.
You wouldn't converse with me. That's okay. If you wouldn't
Right.
converse with me.
Okay, look, see, here's the problem. You say, I feel this way, but what you're looking for the man, he ain't feeling no fucking chains. It's tangible. He has it.
Right.
Does that make sense? What you're looking for, he actually had to acquire. You feel somewhere he really has the shit that you're talking about.
Like, it's just like an attractive thing.
Do you not understand my point? What I'm trying to explain to you is that you say, I feel a certain way, right?
Mm-hmm.
But how you feel versus what's real are two different things. But what you're looking for in the man, I want this height, I want him to look like this, I want to have this money, I want to have these chains. That's not feeling, that's real.
Right.
And then I find it interesting how we came back to you and said, okay, name something else about yourself. You named something, you couldn't even think of something.
You couldn't.
Like, the reason why I do this experiment is to prove that women, quite frankly, literally bring the same
average.
thing to the table for men. Because we don't look for the things that you, I'm interesting, not really. I'm smart, not really. I feel a certain way, not really. Like, women are not special. And I hate to tell you this, but like, y'all really are not that special. You bring the same shit to the table as all the other girls here, as we just demonstrated.
Men aren't special either.
She thinks that
You're
she's
looking for a special man.
But if I ask you to write down your thing, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be something similar to this, but in a man
not your. We
perspective.
take a
like,
woman
what are you
out of
talking
McDonald's.
about?
Wait,
whether
no,
she's
wait.
cool.
Are you saying my standards are gonna be like yours?
No, we're not
I'm
gonna say
not, I'm not
100K.
saying that.
I do
but
want
I'm
to see your
saying-
standards.
I said
wanna see what
100K
his little
because
list
of
looks
where
like.
I live. I live in Miami.
Just to see what it looks
That's
like.
what I'm saying. Like, who I've been around and who I associated myself around, that goes based off of this, which is why I put that.
But listen, it wouldn't even be that hard.
that's more of like
for
an
us to be
attraction.
something simple. It wouldn't even matter the race. It wouldn't matter the height. It wouldn't matter none of that. It's just simple. Does she listen how to get along with me and we can get along together? It's that simple. Just that simple.
I'm still trying to figure out what she means by my list would be the same as hers. What do you mean by that?
Like,
would
I'm
totally
saying,
different.
Your standards
Totally
will be
different.
the same, like high as
Like,
No,
now,
we wouldn't have none of that.
if he was,
Height
like,
and blah,
I'm
blah,
talking
blah.
about
No, your
his
standards are
line.
high like hers.
Wait,
Like, y'all
That's
would
what she's
have
saying.
standards as
what
well.
would his list be then?
I don't know what
I
his
wanna
list
know.
would be, but I'm saying like
No.
his list would be like of a
You're assuming.
standards of what he would like of his dream girl, basically.
So you
It
think I'm
is
gonna
an
want her to have
assumption.
chains and shit too?
I'm
That's what
not
I'm
saying
saying.
that's going to be identical alike. I'm saying from a man perspective. I don't know how you think. I don't know what you look for in girls.
don't.
I know what I look for in guys, which is why I put what I put on the table. What I'm saying is, if
And
I
you're
was to
speaking for a
ask
guy
you,
like you think you
but
know.
no, I'm not. I'm saying if
don't
I
know.
was to ask you for your description of your future girl, it will be something similar to how I'm
No, it
describing
wouldn't.
mine.
It
He's
was
saying
simple.
that his
Just learn
wouldn't be
how
a
to listen.
description, it would be a task.
Do you know how
Okay,
we,
so-
do you know
Women
how we
gotta
got
do,
here?
not look.
Do you know
Women
how,
do,
how
don't
we got
look.
here from the very beginning? You said that you're special. We asked you how you're different. You could even name how you're different.
You're not. You're just like every other girl. And the fact that we think we're special or we think we're this and that, no, we're just like average people. And the only
all
ones that set
average
themselves
people.
We're
That's
all
what
made
I'm
for this
saying.
stuff.
It's not just females.
and the only
it's
ones that
guys
set
too.
themselves apart are the ones that
But I
break
just,
that threshold.
But I don't like how females are getting portrayed to be like, oh well, you guys are beneath men. Like
You
men,
are.
we choose. I don't like that.
You are.
It's not.
I don't
because at
like
the
it.
end,
Hold on.
we
No.
choose to
Look,
be
look,
the
look,
guy.
look. Honestly, fuck your feelings. The man you described is superior to in every way.
But fuck
So what the
this
fuck
man
you talking
too.
about?
Like this is
Like,
just
bro,
for the like this is just for the screen at the end
stop.
of the day.
Me, for 2 seconds. Like, listen, because I know you. It's very clear you don't listen. The man you described is superior to in every fucking way. And you want to sit there and say, what do you mean men put men before the women? You're attracted to that. You want a guy that's better than you. You want chains. You want money. You want security. You want him to be a provider. But you want to sit there and say, I'm special and I'm the same level. You're not. It's either you get with a guy that's a winner and you got to play the role, or you get with a dude that you're better than and you ain't going to respect him. Like, you can't have it both ways. Like, women are retarded. You guys think, I'm going to get a champion. I'm going to get a guy that's a winner. And then he's going to sit there and look at you as an equal. You're not attracted to an equal. I'm not going to treat you like an equal.
Clock that. I clock that because he's right. He's definitely
Women
right.
are dumb, bro. Like,
That's
you over
100%
here saying you're
correct.
special. How?
Because if you expect your man to be that.
Stop. You can't even differentiate yourself from the girls here at the fucking table saying you're special. That's wild to me.
Yo, keeping it real, you got a big ass forehead and baby hairs, nigga.
Me?
Nigga, you know what?
I just look.
Damn,
First of all, I'm just saying, bro. That's random as hell because we will talk about foreheads. We can talk about a few stuff because if we're going to talk about description, we can go ahead and take it.
We are not talking about looks.
If you want to sit here and talk about looks, we can talk about looks.
I'm just saying, if you're special, nigga, there's 10 of you outside right now.
Okay, hold on. Let's do it this way. Let's do it this way.
I can land a plane on your head, nigga.
I'm gonna do it a different way. Listen.
How you call me?
I'm just saying, bro.
No, you're not just saying.
Let's try this way, because I think she's a beautiful girl, and we're not gonna do all that. But no, okay. But I'm gonna explain this to you. You think you're special, and sometimes, what is it? The pride becomes before the fall. It's like sometimes you may be too prideful that you think that you're this.
But I don't think I'm this, but I know I'm not this.
You're saying that you want the man like this, and you provide this so that you're doing this. When we should just treat ourselves like normal human beings.
I do.
As a woman, they're saying that if your standards are high, then you should be higher than your standards.
The problem is our standards are too high, and we outbid ourselves sometimes.
He's saying that why are your standards high whenever you ain't worth as much as your standards?
I am worth that.
All right,
See, I'm saying that pride
It's a
shit.
feeling. It's a feeling, though.
You're just a normal person, but you're like, I'm worth it, I'm worth this. And like, no.
You know what I'm saying?
Like the market determines our value. So you can say, I'm worth this, I'm worth this. No, it shows in your, who's choosing you, who wants to wife you, who wants to create some type of family with you. That's what shows your value. You can't just go off like, well, I feel. No, look at how the men are treating you and what they want to do with you.
Of course, yeah, definitely. Like, that will obviously be like the decision maker of, you know, the type of person I'm choosing. It would be the person within.
Okay,
it wouldn't be exactly what's on the paper, what he brings to the table, or what he provides.
You know what's crazy? The man she described, she said at the end, fuck that nigga too. As in, like, get rid of him. I don't care. So that's crazy. You chose your man and said, fuck him.
That's what I'm saying. I would say fuck him. Like, I'm not saying this is the only person I'm gonna be attracted to. This is just my preference, my type. Like, I just know for sure if I see somebody this description walking down the street, my neck is going to break.
Yeah.
My neck is.
But the problem is,
what I'm saying is this type of man, I do agree. This will probably be a type of man that will break my heart, that will cheat on me. But it is my preference. Not saying I'm gonna sit here and go to it, but that is what I
don't
like.
think so. I don't think he'll break your heart or cheat on you if you had the right mind state. But if you're acting like you think you're the prize and you act like you're better
is not gonna be
than me,
her
and I
fault.
have to
Cheating
take
is
care
on
of you,
the other
it doesn't
guy.
make sense. If I take care of you, how you're better than me if I take care of you?
But that's
See, so what about this? What if we come and we find men that are equal to us, right? And then
Equal. What is equal? We're not equally in strength.
There shouldn't be.
No,
We're
not
equally
in strength. Not in strength.
We're not equally in
Not
height.
in strength. I'm
We're
saying,
not equally
me
in.
personally, as what I do for a living, if I go find somebody that also sells their dick for a living, we're the same person. They're just a
so
man
you
and a
say
woman,
that.
right?
Okay.
Now,
That's what
now
I've
what
been
if we
saying.
work together, me and that man, to build ourselves up to our standards that we want? We can build ourselves up to our standards with our man.
All right.
What about that?
All right, I'm just gonna. They ain't gonna get it,
That
bro.
was a serious
Yeah,
question.
Niggas, just we're doomed.
You're not trying to build with nobody like that because why?
Bro.
Like most girls want the one already built.
Bobby.
When you try,
It's over, bro.
I'm trying to explain it to her. She will get it.
It's whole stuff,
real
man.
quick. Okay, folks, the American dream is under attack, and hardworking patriots like you are being crushed under mountains of debt. Why? Because creditors love debt. They want you to be stuck in their high interest trap. They want you drowning in student loans, credit card debt, and skyrocketing mortgage rates, because when you're broke, you're controllable. So what do? Take control, fight back, and start with PDS Debt. They've helped tens of thousands of people live debt-free. PDS Debt goes beyond the numbers to understand your unique financial situation and craft a personalized plan designed just for you. There's no minimum credit score required. They're here to help you save more, pay off your debt faster, and start putting money back where it belongs, in your pocket. PDS Debt is A+ rated by Better Business Bureau, boasts hundreds of 5-star reviews on Google, and holds a 5-star rating on Trustpilot. Why? Because PDS has helped tens of thousands of people get out of debt, stop living in debt, get your free assessment, and find the best option for you right now at pdsdebt.com/FNF. Again, pdsdebt.com/FNF. You're just 30 seconds away from getting out of debt. pdsdebt.com/FNF. All right. Cool.
Get your ass out of debt.
Yeah, get your man. Yeah, bro. Because you're in debt, you're gonna have to deal with women that back talk you like this. So, anyway, guys, we're gonna. Chris got to go. We got to get the girls out of here. So we're going to give us about, what,
Like
10, 15 minutes?
10 minutes.
10, 15 minutes. We're going to reset the studio. We're going to do a call-in show, continue the subathon with you guys. The goal is to hit 5,000 tonight, guys.
Yes.
So we'll be back in a little bit. We're going to open up the phone lines. Mo's going to get that ready. Love you guys. Bobby, where can the people find you?
Where can they find me?
Yeah.
I don't want nobody to find me. Listen, I don't give a fuck about social media. I'm not that guy, like, I know this new day shit, like, your likes and follows. Like, I think I'm shadow banned in anyway. I don't give a fuck about none of that. I'm just here to kick some real shit.
Okay.
Ladies, don't outbid yourself. You guys are too crazy with your market value and you think you're this. Don't outbid yourself because you're going to fucking lose. I'm just telling you now. You're gonna lose. You keep playing this market. It's a betting game. Like I call it the car auction. You ever been to a car auction?
Yeah.
In a car auction, everyone's betting the car, but you think your value's more. You'll go back into that line and you'll miss out. And sooner or later, you're gonna outvalue yourself. Where nobody wants the car anymore. All I'm saying is sometimes like we all feel like we got this certain thing about us. We all feel special about ourselves. Sometimes we got such a high view of ourselves that we don't exactly. It doesn't fit in reality.
Good point.
It don't fit in reality. And so like you're a beautiful girl, you got things going for you, but if you don't settle down with some of your attitude and chill some of that sassiness out, a guy gonna go, okay, I'm gonna play you. And the guy that you really like.
Let's keep
it's
it
not
real.
the guys that you like, you play with. No, it's the guy that you really like. You're like, oh, I'm not stupid. Oh, you playing that game? I'm gonna play with you. And so if you think you got that type of
finesse
energy, like you're like, oh, I'm the shit. Like, no, if you just be humble and love people, I think you'll have better results. But once we start to get to that cocky and that pride, you're gonna get bad results.
Period.
All right.
Well said, bro.
So, guys, we're going to continue on. Give us like a 10 to 20-minute break.
Yes.
Stay right here, guys. Don't go anywhere. We're going to be right back with the subathon. Phone lines will be open. Love you guys.
Peace.
Peace for now.
For now.
We are back, guys. What's up? Welcome to the stream, man. We had to, obviously
reset.
We reset, and you guys know we have a whole system that we have in place right after the show is done. We always get the girls downstairs, get them, their rides home, all that other crap, get them Ubers, valet, all this stuff.
See, we're nice guys, man.
Yeah, we treat the girls good, bro. We actually do, despite the fact that they say that we're assholes. And then actually we put in an order for food and stuff like that too. So you guys are gonna see some of the food that we get after we're done streaming and stuff like that. So
yes,
yeah. So we got the phone lines open.
We got 8 topics as well to cover, and we're gonna chop it up with you guys.
Yeah. What's the number again? 646 something. We're gonna throw it up on screen for you guys. The phone number to call into the show, man. Did we want to hit the topics first or the phone line? 646-490-0394, guys. Again, for the number 646-490-0394, man. Late night show. You guys want to call in and chat up with us? We're running a subathon, as you guys know.
5K, I go to speech therapy.
Yes. And what is the time? We got to put a timer on this. What is the drop dead time? 4?
Let's do 4.
Yeah, 4. So y'all are going to get an hour and a half of uninterrupted content. We'll give you guys 4:08.
4:08.
Because it's 2:38 right now Eastern Standard Time.
4:08.
4:08. If you guys go ahead and get us to 5K by then, the show will go on. All right? So you guys got an hour and a half.
Leaving. The show goes on.
Also, all the haters, man, call in, bro. We're here today.
Shout out to our guy Calvin. He's here too. He's with the ladies to grab some food.
Real top shotter.
Yeah. Good guy, man. Good guy. And one of the top gifts the subs, man. Supports the fucking mission, bro. Really puts his money behind his people. And
Lightning. Who else? Wayne. Calvin.
All you guys that support us and shit like that. We want to meet y'all niggas, bro.
Facts.
So we want to get the value back. We want to meet you guys. You guys are able to keep us running because the reality is, not just you guys supporting us, you guys are supporting all the other guys that can't afford to support.
Yeah.
Right? They might watch the show. They're trying to get their money up. Maybe they're young. Maybe they're timid. They don't have the resources. So by you guys allowing us to, by supporting us, you guys allow us to help all the other guys and spread it out. So all you guys that sub to the channel, all you guys that are on Council Club, we fucking love you guys.
Facts.
You guys are the reason why we're able to keep doing what we're doing, despite the fact that we've been demonetized now for what? 2 years?
Oh,
yeah.
3 years.
Sparks.
No.
Fresh.
Sparks. 2023, we got demonetized.
Oh yeah, 2 years.
2023.
But we've still been able to run, bro. Yo, you guys think
Thanks
these
to Rumble,
other
by the way,
YouTubers? Yeah,
too.
shout out to because of Rumble and because of Cast Club.
Yeah.
I'll tell you guys this, man. No other YouTuber would be doing what we're doing while demonetized. I tell you guys all the time. I'm doing 6, 7, 8 hour long streams covering politics, culture, etc.
Or 9.
Not getting paid for it. It's literally
free work.
It's free. It really is free. Besides some small donations here and there, it's pretty much free, guys. All these other guys, they make AdSense, whatever. We don't. But the mission is that important. Growing the audience is that important. And honestly, Rumble allows us to keep running the business and doing what we do.
Yep.
And obviously, I keep my costs low and shit like that. Fresh has been coming back quite a bit too because we realized that he lost Instagram, so he said, "Fuck, I can't flex. So why am I gonna be on IG?
So
why am I gonna?"
It's funny. The marketing aspect of what I was doing on social media was important. It did its thing, networking, of course, getting guests for the show. But on Instagram's gone, bro. Fuck it, bro. I'm back to normal. There's no point doing this shit. So there you go.
Yeah, no more
more niggatry.
No need for the niggatry when you're, you know what I mean. So yeah, guys. So really, real talk. It allows me to do what I do, and that's why you guys say, man, Myron, you're really passionate, whatever. Well, if we don't got to worry about the support because we got Rumble and all this other stuff, then we can focus on just making content because that's what it's about, guys. Like as you guys know, we don't sell courses like that. Our goal isn't really to maybe DMs on demand here or there or crypto. We're thinking about potentially making a course for you guys on
podcasting and creation for content.
Yeah, and how to get sugar babies. I was thinking about that too
as well. Yeah.
Maybe. But reality is we don't sustain our business through course sales, right? Like a lot of other people, because we prefer to give you guys stuff for free. We don't want to put stuff behind a paywall, which is why we're doing the sub thing instead. And obviously I'm gonna be doing some stuff on Castle Club as well for the Cookie Monster event.
Yeah.
On YouTube stuff.
Yeah.
So I'm actually getting together. I'm probably gonna bring Corey Hughes on, and we're gonna do it on Castle Club only. We're gonna cover the Cookie Monster event in detail.
Oh shit!
So I'm already organized that for you guys. I didn't want to reveal it before, but yeah, me and Corey Hughes are talking. We're gonna talk about the Cookie Monster event. It's gonna be Castle Club only because I don't even want that shit on Rumble, bro. Because niggas will clip that and send it to Germany and to UK, and I'll get put in jail. Bro.
How dare you?
Around. Niggas will put me in jail for that.
Maybe
Wait, no, you could question it on UK. You could question it in UK.
but do it after June, maybe. Better after June.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Yeah, you should wait a little bit.
Actually, yeah, because we got to go to Europe. Okay.
Yeah,
Isn't that fucking crazy that I can't even do this stream on the Cookie Monster? I might go to fucking jail. Isn't that wild? I'll tell y'all this. After I do the stream, nigga, I can't go to Germany.
I mean, why would you go there anyway?
I want to pay my respects to.
We're comedians.
We're comedians, man. Life is great, you know. Luckily, we're in America. For now, it's safe, so let's get on with it.
I want to go to the origination of the Cookie Monster, nigga.
Understandable. I will be here, my friend.
He would like to try the local German cuisine, is what he's trying to say.
Yeah, of course. The German ladies.
Yes.
Yeah.
There you go.
Ooh,
Yeah.
WW.
But Bill's like,
Yes, Bills,
Nigga,
please
what the hell
save
is
us. Please.
nigga made this shit.
Please save us, Bills.
Oh, God, bro.
All right. I think it's time to get off of YouTube, though.
Yo, this is crazy how niggas got to do this shit to keep from getting banned. I think time to go. They got to put this as a comedy skit on there.
Okay, let's go to Rumble, though.
Wait. Well, let's take at least a few phone calls on YouTube
let's
too,
take
nigga.
we can take a couple
Just
phone
like
calls.
one or two. One or two that will switch over fully.
I'm neutral.
All right, man, because this, yeah. All right.
I feel fresh. Fresh, I feel you.
Man, Rumble supports us, man. Fuck.
Yo.
Cool.
Yo, we love all
We love
platforms.
all platforms.
All right, let's go to the
people.
first caller. 646-490
This
Hold on.
03.
I got
you
you.
hear
I
us?
got you. I got you. 0394.
Okay.
Can you hear us?
this person donated $50 on Castle Club to cut the line.
Okay.
Yeah, give us subs, bro.
This is a subathon, nigga. Guys, no more donating on Castle Club, bro. Subs, man.
He wanted to cut the line.
Subs. No, but he cut the line with subs too.
But
Guys, if you sub,
yeah,
sub, and then put your username with the last four. That's it. Because when they sub, they're using their username.
Yo,
and then put the last, and then put in chat right after what your
First of all, G-Flex, I'm not scared, nigga.
And then mods, help me out.
I'm trying to get us back to our actual standing with certain platforms, nigga. So I'm being cautious. That's what it really is, bro. Nobody's scared, dog. These niggas, bro.
You smell good, Frank. Angie took you to the groomer.
Anyhow, callers up.
All right. I just saw you. Yeah, there you are. 7800. You are up. 7800.
Yo, hello?
Yo.
Can you hear us?
Yep. Yeah. How's everyone doing?
Doing good, man. How you doing, bro?
How are you?
I'm good. Big fan. Been listening and watching you guys for a while. Helped me a lot through a bunch of shit. Respects to both of you. Just a question, and I'm sorry for even bringing it up, but I just need almost like
clarity,
clarification.
Okay.
About the Sneak on Fresh situation. I know Fresh is probably tired of talking about it and stuff, but it's just Fresh is a respectable man. I know Myron, the way you run your shit, you're very loyal. You don't talk shit about your friends and stuff. And I'm just wondering if Fresh could have handled it if he had a problem with Sneeko, just as a man-to-man. By the way, I'm not taking any shots or anything. You do you, man. You are your own man. You could do, you have your own decisions to make. But just from a respect point of view, I just find it weird that you did it publicly and not DM'd him if you had an issue. I don't really even understand the issue. It's like exposing stuff. Anyways,
let me just stop you there, bro. First of all, bro, there's no issue. I don't hate nobody, bro. Honestly, to me, Sneako's like a kid. I don't take him that serious anyway. But in this discussion, we did a podcast a couple months ago. I was in a white shirt. He was in a black shirt. We spoke about his career on camera. And I said the same thing on No Jumper podcast. He got upset. We texted about it. I said, okay, cool, bro. I got you. We won't discuss it any further. And that was it. Then it proceeds to go further on X. And I'm like, all right, I'll play along. But there's no real beef, bro. Like, I actually don't hate the guy. I think he cooked his career, but that's up to him. And that's it.
I agree. By the way, I'm even, as a man, sorry to get into your business with another man. That's a bit weird, but you guys are public figures. So I guess you're on the spotlight, and That's why I'm kind of
also, I want to say this too as well. Fighting,
being inquisitive, about
fighting
it. But,
fighting someone that is in the space is kind of dumb. You know what? Looking at it from an actual someone that's watching the content. It's obviously it's entertainment, but it's pointless because there's no actual win there. You know what I'm saying? Also, I got shit going on as business wise. I'm older. It's like I'm fighting a kid, bro. For what? Honestly.
I do agree with you. However, maybe you say he is a kid. He's a full-grown adult, and you're both men. Anyways, man, this is pointless. I just wanted to get your side, and I just found it like a bit weird if you could have handled it in private, which I believe is as friends, I believe it's a much cleaner way and a better way to, if you had a problem with him, to address it or whatever. But you do you, man. I like Sneeko. I kind of, with that situation, I have a lot of respect for you because a lot of people shit on you, and I think I called like 3 months ago on the show and said, or maybe more, that I know Myron is respected and everything, and I agree he's running the show and everything, but I don't believe one guy can lead that success. I believe it's a team. And one hand doesn't clap. That's a saying people say a lot, and I agree. As a person in business, I understand that. So, but yeah, I hope that situation didn't happen because I really did have a lot of respect for you. And but yeah, man, you do you, and you do you, man.
Cool. Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem, man. God bless, and thank you, guys.
All right. Shout out to you, man.
That was kind of genuine.
No, it was a good question. I mean, listen, people have questions, bro. Sure, we're here for that.
He was respectful, at least.
Yeah, of course, no problem.
Okay, this person also donated through Castle Club. So, where I just? Oh yeah, there you are. Right.
Let's go.
5119. You are up. 5119.
Yo, what's going on, guys? How's it going?
What's up?
What's up, brother?
All right, check this out. Just one, two quick things. One of them, it has to do in terms of the whenever the girls try to say like their body count or whatever, and they try to say, oh, they don't know. But I tend to find out something about it. Like, usually, it seems like when they tell the truth, they know that the other people that they lie to is watching, so they try to hide that and such. And they know if they lie, the people who actually know the truth, they're going to get caught either way. So it's kind of damned if they lie, damned if they tell the truth. I know that's probably a point that you guys never really bring up. I don't know if you guys ever brought that up before, but yeah, that's something that I noticed. Another thing too, yo, Myron, if you want to give the chat the biggest FOMO ever about the crypto mindset course, bro, you probably should show them your portfolio. I mean, the last time you showed it, it was like around the 300K or so, especially because Bitcoin and Ethereum is going crazy right now.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, it's crazy. Bro, I'm telling you, people, 2x, 3x minimum. Like I said, I think I called before and I mentioned about it, but yo, Charlie and Miguel, they called it. They called it. Like, it's crazy. It is wild, but you should give them that update. Let them hit that FOMO.
I think they're gonna come.
Oh boy,
I
think they're gonna come next month.
Yes, they're coming.
I bet.
They're gonna be here. Actually, caller. I'll tell you right now.
Yeah.
Cause
you got it. Okay.
Yeah,
I was gonna try to find it myself.
They're gonna be here, June 6th. So June 6th, guys, get your money ready because they're gonna tell you what coins to buy with the big balloon coming. Actually, in July. And right after that. So if you know what to buy, bro, whew, to the moon and back. Literally.
Yeah, the real sauce is in the CMC, man. The crypto market, that's where the real sauce is. They gave some sauce during the episode, for real. But the crypto market, bro, like already, because I think I mentioned before, already up like a couple of grands already. But now I'm like,
let's go
2.5, 3K up, like 3x, like 2.5 to like 3x up right now. It already paid for itself. Now it's just. And we're not even at the peak of all season, so that's the crazy thing.
That's a good part about
they called it.
What we do, bro, is that you guys make money, you get experience and wisdom for the free ski, bro. And then if you want to, you can pay for more information if you want to. That's it, bro. So there you go. That's the value.
For real, because I missed the other crypto mindset. I wasn't too sure. People in the chat saying that it's probably a scam, this and that or whatever. But I was like, what?
Let them say what they want, bro.
I got a grant to burn. I got a grant to burn. Let me just try it out.
Yep.
And now you're up, and it's like, bro, it's like I told you guys before, bro. We're not niggas that sell courses like that. We don't like. If we bring you guys a course, it's gonna work. It's gonna help people out.
Yep.
The DMs on demand. You guys be asking. The only reason we bring DMs on demand back out is because you guys asked for it, bro.
Yeah.
Like if you guys don't ask for it, we don't really bring it out like that. So, yeah, man.
We had someone get married as well from the course. The guy, the girl that's sitting there.
Oh yeah.
She got married to one of our guys. So
Yep.
it works, man.
So yeah, bro. But no, man. Thank you so much for calling in. You didn't have to do that, but yeah, Charlie and Miguel are gonna be back in June, and yeah, I'm looking at my crypto thing right now. Like, yeah, it's up crazy, which is actually very good. Because I'm gonna be doing a deal here soon.
W.
So all right, cool. Who's up next?
Ados gets some subs. Shout out to Ados.
Next up, we have 4476. You're up. 4476. You're up.
All right.
Well, fresh and fit.
What up, man?
I got some ideas for the subs. If we reach the goal of the subs.
Okay.
For 7K subs, some people might want this, some people might not. For 7K subs, have like a special after hours. Fresh, you want to be in this after hours? It would be like Myron as the host, and Angie as a co-host with some lovely ladies on the panel. That's for 7K subs. Then for 10K subs, we do like a FNL field trip with the FNL team, and the mods and the top 3 people that get the most subs. So like we can go to like a amusement park,
Disney,
the zoo,
Universal,
the zoo, or a museum, stuff like that. Instead of partying on the boat with some bunch of useless bitches or going to the club, we can just have fun with amusement park, the museum, or the zoo, stuff like that. Or we can do like a gaming tournament with the Castle Club. Say like for like Smash Bros. If you got like a Nintendo Switch and you got Smash Bros, we could put like a game tournament, and the person that get first place who win like $500, stuff like that.
Yeah,
not bad ideas actually.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Also,
Not bad
Desert
ideas.
Joe, shout out to you for gifting subs. Desert Joe. Oh yeah, Dribble, that's awesome, bro.
Yeah,
good ideas. So
have a blessed one. I just want to say shout out to Fresh and Fit, shout out to Catch Club, shout out to Rumble, shout out to YouTube, shout out to Mo, Myron, Fresh, Bills, and Drunk Chris.
Thank you, brother.
I think it's the Drunk Chris. All
Drunk
right,
Chris.
man.
Chris is at the club right now doing what he
Drinking.
does.
Yeah, he's drinking right now, actually.
Went to the club. Get more girls for y'all niggas.
All right.
Because,
It
bro,
works.
it's not
It
easy,
works.
bro, dealing with these chicks, man.
Yep.
All right. Next up, we have 6013. You're up. 6013.
Hey, WFNF, man. Dude, that was a great episode. I love Bobby Green, man. I'm fucking super sad he lost the last fight, but, he's a fucking man.
Yeah.
My question was for Myron.
Yep.
I just wanted to ask, hey, brother, I follow, your show pretty often, and I just wanted to know, why don't you ever touch on Mordechai Vanunu? He was the guy that exposed,
I've talked about Mordechai
them boys
Vanunu
for the-
extensively, bro. You don't watch the debrief then.
No. I watch it. I watch it every day, brother.
Okay, if you watch it every
And,
day, then you would know that I've spoken about Mordechai Vanunu on multiple occasions. He's the one that was a whistleblower on the Israeli nuclear program, and he got exposed by Robert Maxwell, a.k.a. Glenn Maxwell's father, and he was the one that basically exposed the nuclear program and literally got put in jail off a honeypot and some chick fucking dragging him to Italy. Dude, I've talked about this ad nauseum.
Oh, shit. Okay. Maybe I need to go back and, just research some of that, but...
Keep
dude,
up,
I love the
keep
show.
up, nigga. Bro, I've been talking about all this shit on the debrief. I did a whole episode on JFK. I did a whole episode on Epstein. Dude, I've covered Mordechai Vanunu extensively, bro. extensively.
Oh, I appreciate that, brother, man. Hey, man, dude, I love your guys' show, Fresh. I love the fresh start, the behind the scenes, all that stuff. So, huge support of the show.
Look,
and
even
thank
guys
you
in the chat
so
are
much.
saying that he's covered it, bro.
So real quick, bro, just to make it very clear what Fresh Start is, I'm going to be posting 2 vlogs a week and 2 podcasts a week.
Yeah.
So we're going to show you lifestyle behind the scenes with those vlogs, and then for the actual show itself, it's going to be the 35 podcasts, and then for one-on-one, it's going to be Fresh Start. So that's going to be 2 podcasts a week, and then 2 vlogs a week. There you go.
Yeah, I saw Martin's switcher. That fucking man, that shit was 10K. That was crazy, man. Holy shit.
What switcher was 10K?
The switcher, the new 4K switcher.
Oh,
for the debrief.
Oh, the switcher.
Yeah.
Yeah. The switcher
Yeah.
I use. Yeah, it's a 4K switcher. We would be
Yeah,
having
man.
one here, but
That's
the
crazy.
thing is, we got like 16 different camera angles, so we can't. We got to get a switcher that like will allow us to use all the the different angles because the cameras we're using are FX3s. So, but yeah, bro, I've talked about Mordechai Vanunu a bunch of times, bro. He is the reason why we know that Israel has a nuclear program. But go back and check it out. What?
Let's go to Rumble.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hey, bro, it's not.
Hey,
it's public
man.
knowledge.
Hey, thanks so much. Thanks so much for the content, man. I follow it every day, bro, and
Try to get our
I
shit back,
appreciate you
nigga.
guys a lot.
Bro, that's like basic. That's not even like nothing crazy, bro. Like that's on Wikipedia.
Yeah.
I know you guys are on YouTube, man. I was trying to keep it clean, My bad, Mo.
I appreciate it. Thank you. You did good.
You're welcome.
Kind of.
Right.
All right, brothers.
Yeah,
Take it easy, man.
Basics, man. Don't worry, guys. That's not crazy. All right. What else we got?
All right.
You want to get off YouTube? All right, we can get off. This nigga's stressed. Anytime you see his face scrunch up like that, you already know this nigga's stressed. Let's go.
You know what's crazy?
What?
We love you, Fresh. We love you,
Man,
Fresh.
I take so many L's, bro.
Listen, we
Y'all
agree
niggas
with
don't
you,
know,
bro.
man.
Y'all, who
Y'all niggas don't know, man.
Let's go to Rumble.
Who's saying y'all?
We'll go to Rumble. It's fine. We'll get off.
Who's
Bro,
y'all?
the Vanunu shit, bro, is like not controversial at all, bro. It's like literally like historical knowledge. Everybody knows it.
Hold on.
It's not like revisionist or anything. It's literally widely known.
Cool.
All right.
It's not like the Cookie Monster event or some other shit.
I'm sharing right now. I'm sharing.